Sir, you're charged with especially aggravated kidnapping. You're also charged with aggravated assault, and you're charged with theft of a firearm worth less than $2,500.
You're talking about stuff that is not relevant.
Hello and welcome to the Court of Public Opinion. I am the Recovery Addict, and boy do I have a case for you today.
Why is the dog chewing on this guy?
I think they have got the wrong guy there.
Got the wrong guy, and the dog was biting him.
He roughing him up quite a bit. There's a lawsuit.
9 out of 10 judges prefer watching the Recovery Addict live stream in their court.
The fireworks are not done.
Now we're getting commentary on the case. Dati mihi Anglican, please. Verbal Latinos. I didn't ask you to interrupt me. Oh, for crumb's sake.
Literally not true.
Is that correct?
All right. Welcome back. I don't feel like I've been gone. I don't think any of you have been gone either. Welcome back. This is the Court of Public Opinion. I am the Recovery Addict. It's so good to have you here this evening. This evening, as we continue we're going to continue the manhunt up in Pennsylvania. We have a convicted criminal, convicted murderer, who has escaped his sentence right before he was assigned to prison. Right before he was being held in like a temporary prison, like his holding area before he was assigned to the state prison, the big house. He found a way out. He climbed up the walls, hopped over the fence, and is on the run. This is day 8. Day 8, he's been out on the run. We have hundreds of the nation's finest law enforcement officers looking for him right now, and we're gonna jump in and take a peek and see what's going on over there. First of all, we have a few helicopters back up in the air. Both of these are news choppers right now. If we want to zoom in and look at this, let's see. We have let's see who's up. Who's up right now? Oh, the other one's just barely was headed down here. This is Skyforce 10. It's right here. Ryan Hall says we've got a storm coming. I'm going to turn off those notifications here just 1 second. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. But we'll keep that off. Do not disturb is now on. That saves you guys from also having your phone numbers pop up when you text me. Also, we have CBS 6 who's up in the air as well. I'll take a little scan out, see if there's anybody else coming to the area. It is evening time. The sun will be setting shortly. Oh, look what's down here. What's down here? That's the Leonardo AW-139. Probably, it's out of Baltimore. Got another N119 TV Airbus chopper. This is a TV chopper. Could be coming up this way. We're not sure if it's going to come all the way up this way, but it's headed the right direction. So we might have a few things up in the air. What's up here? Look up here. Got another chopper up in this direction. Who's this guy? This is another Jefferson Health. That's a medevac. That's a medevac. So that's a health hub. Wow. So many choppers. Still a little time. We've got another guy over here. Not sure about this guy. Sirkolsky. Okay, that's a National Guard or Army helicopter. That's not related. Another Leonardo up here. So there's choppers all over. Apparently, it's a good day to fly. Today is a great day to fly if you're up in the Pennsylvania area. But we're mostly worried about what's going on right here and right here. Zooming in on this area. This is the end of the creek, the Brandywine Creek, where it intersects the State Road 1. And we've got some people up here on the top end of the area as well. This is the last known sighting area before we had a possible sighting right down here later this afternoon. So that's where we're at. We'll keep an eye on these two areas and these choppers, see what's going on, see if anybody else comes to the area. We have to pay homage. Pay homage to somebody very, very important while we're here. Let me get to the right page so I can make this happen. Lee, our good friend Lee, who is the other half of the Lee and Shells duo. Lee is first in chat. Lee, you've been first in chat before, but it's been a while. You've also been one of our great court watchers, being able to pop into courtrooms that we're watching online and be able to give us some great feedback about what's happening, what's going on with the jury, what's happening behind the scenes. Appreciate you, and appreciate you being willing to be first in chat and taking the hit or getting recognized and getting the prize. Excuse me, did I misspeak there? Of having to take the internet over for the rest of the evening. Greeners, who had the internet up just briefly, probably the shortest internet ownership period ever in the history of the channel. You did a great job, Greeners. Thank you. But here we are. We're back. We're going to check out where we're at. We need to pull up a couple things. Hang on right here. Let's go. Not there. Not there. Let's see. Looking for updates from the district attorney. I don't think they have any on their Facebook page. No new videos released. No new posts from them. Just the press conference, which we already watched. We're going to close that one down. I think we have to check out the police force. Who is it? The Chester Police Department? No, that's not it. That's I think I looked for the wrong one. All right, good thing I didn't do it live on the air so you guys would see me make a mistake. We'll find who this is. I think it's going to be... let's try the Pennsylvania State Police. Let's see if they have the update that we're looking for specifically. Wow, I just did something crazy and got the HTML coding for the website on the screen. That's not what I want. PA State Police. Yes, here's where we want to go. Let's jump right here. All right, sorry, I realize you guys cannot see what I've been doing, and that's by design, but we'll do that now. Pennsylvania State Police have posted an update on their page right here, on their Facebook page, where they say the PA State Police canine Loki, who suffered a heat-related illness during the search for escapee Danelo Cavalcante, was discharged from veterinary care today. Thank you to the veterinary staff for their care and the public as well for the well wishes on his recovery. And he's got some sweet shades. Sweet shades. A little bit of a choke collar going on there. Might have an eager dog there, but that's the dog that had some heat-related injury. We heard about that in the press conference. Not seeing anything else pertinent to this case. There we've got some pictures of the suspect as he's wandered around in different attire. There's his wanted poster. Got some helpline information. Yeah, so that's it. So nothing really pressing. I'm trying to figure out who actually was sending the information, but Nick was posting this. Nick shared this on his live stream, and I'll pull that up in just a second. But he said that tomorrow at the command center, they're sort of inviting the media to show up. They're saying, "Hey, it's we're going to do a meet and greet, and we'll have coffee and donuts. Okay, everybody just show up. We're going to show you some of the technology that we're using to try to hunt this guy down." Which seems odd because this is like a week into this. It seems like they're trying to get ahead of the public perception of what's going on here, as there's a little bit of outrage and a lot of frustration, and maybe finally they're sort of going to open the door a little bit and share information that they can share without jeopardizing their search or the methods they're using. Stardog UK says, was a sighting on scanner from West Police Dispatch saying possible sighting of him by Floyd Avenue, West Prospect, about an hour, 30 minutes ago. Couldn't find where that was, though. If you can tell me the time frame, I can pull that up because I've got all the recordings. You said it was on West Police. West Police about an hour and 30 ago. That would put it at, let's see, 16:30. Let me listen to a couple of the West Police Dispatch calls. Just 1 second.
Yeah, 1640. Transport 1 adult male custody from...
That's not it.
6748, helping it.
1520. Okay, I'm going to turn off autoplay and scroll back a little bit.
If you still have the caller, can you ask them if they have the keys to the vehicle?
Looking for West Police Dispatch.
Let's 2909, can you give me a rollback from Slings for a full-size Ford pickup, badly fire damaged, come in from the Burdell Road side of Icedale?
Copy.
That's a tow truck for a damaged pickup.
30, clear out that miscellaneous, please. You 1630, what am I clearing out? The miscellaneous, and I'll be on station with one.
While I'm trying to see if there's anything really interesting that's happened here in the last little bit as we were with Sarah Boone.
67. What was the description of the vehicle again?
Let's see. Let me go back to Westchester.
50 East Minor. It's going to be a Delaware 10 tag, expired 8-9.
That's not it.
Call 10 copy. 0 call 10 copy. Vehicle's now southbound Kalen Road, passing Penfield Road. Callers, original callers not following. They disconnected.
Okay.
Call their weak up.
Hold on just one second. We've got a call coming in on the burner phone.
Oh, she calls back in.
Amanda Hagerman.
Hey, Amanda, how are you doing?
I'm good. Hey, the call you're looking for is at, I snipped it because I listened to it. It's at 3:51:14. It's 24 seconds long.
3:51:14.
14 p.m.
This is the awesomest website. 3:51:14. You're looking at West Police?
Yes, it's 24 seconds.
I'm not seeing that timestamp.
Yes, it's 24 seconds. Oh my gosh!
Sorry, you're getting a loop.
I know. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
3:51:14. I've got a 3:50 and a 3:52. I don't have anything in between.
Yeah, see, I snipped it, so I mean, it's exactly
3:54:19. Central Police. Is that it?
3:51:14. 351.
I don't have a timestamp on that. Let me see if this is it. I've got a 24-second one here.
It's got
southbound Wilmington Pike south of Stetson School Drive. Southbound Wilmington Pike south of Stetson School Drive for hit and run accident. Two vehicles.
No, it's got a star by it with 18. If that helps you right now.
Yeah, let me search for starred messages. I'll just do a refresh on the whole page here and see if I can get 3:51.
Let's see. Because as soon as I heard it, I was like, I got to snip that. So I remember that time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's play that together.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's interesting. I was like, oh my gosh.
Response for these suspicious conditions. South Floyd Avenue, West Prospect. Possible sighting, Hispanic male in his 30s, 5 foot, average build, long dark curly hair, wearing a black shirt, black pants, green hoodie around his waist. Also carrying a black backpack, was last seen 45 minutes ago, walking northbound South Floyd.
Oh, okay.
The description and everything's there.
It nails him. It nails it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I haven't seen, I've been listening since we got off, and I haven't heard anything else about that one specific call. Been checking on everybody, haven't seen anything else about that, but that's like 2 AT.
The frustrating part, Amanda, is that the call came in and said, we saw this 45 minutes ago.
I know. So who knows where he went from there.
45 minutes is an eternity.
Why did you wait 45 minutes?
It's an eternity.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how far you can walk in 45 minutes? Just walk. I'm
yeah,
not talking
and if
running.
he's right, and if he's running, and odds are, this is going to sound bad, but little shorter people, they seem to run quicker than us bigger, taller people.
I just can't get up to speed. That's the problem. Yeah, he could be moving. Obviously, it's he was walking alongside the road. It sounded like. Did you get the road name in there?
It was something in Prospect.
Okay. We'll have to listen. I'll listen to that back again. We're going to catch up on the rest of this. My scanner is updated here, so that's good to go. For those that are asking, Amanda, we're both watching the same app, and I think we're both looking at openmegahertz.com. That's openmhz.com, and it's an amazing system that happens to track all the communications that the police have in this area, at least the open ones, not the encrypted ones. Chopper is leaving the search area. Amanda, thank you for the call. Is there anything else you wanted to bring up and that we missed in this meantime?
Nope, just that was the only thing that really came through. Everything else was just kind of the normal stuff. Someone just posted, though, there's an update from Nick from 1 minute ago.
I'll pull the update from Nick. Thank you very much, Amanda. I appreciate that. Good to hear from you.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I forgot to ask Amanda where she's from. You'll have to post in chat because she said, have a good rest of your night. The night. There was a little bit of a night in there. It was as I detected an accent is what I'm saying. I wonder where she's at. Last seen 45 minutes ago. You guys, we need rapid response on this. If you see something, especially if you see a 5 foot tall, Hispanic Brazilian looking person with hair that matches the description, wearing a backpack with something tight around his waist in the search area, don't wait 45 minutes. Don't wait 45 minutes. Plain view, that seems suspicious. That seems really really suspicious. Nick says on Britain Road. I wonder if he's walking across the road or what. But okay, we're getting up to date on the scanner really quickly. Let me bring that back up while I bring up Nick's feed.
Copy 95.5. Doing 5 status.
Okay, we're just going to jump to current.
190.
That's all I can do is jump to current.
Wait, someone, can you change it to well-being and clear it?
Okay, this is 605.
I found his expired Pennsylvania ID. Could you run that out of Delaware with that information?
Got a long call here.
Recovery acknowledgement, mile marker 170.8 eastbound Route 422. 170.8 eastbound of 422. Traffic complaint.
Are we going to address subject matter jurisdiction?
Caller witnessed an adult and child climb out of the river and began to walk along 422. Both are white females, unknown age. Caller just drove by. They were walking in the eastbound shoulder.
Great. It's going to be less of Garrigan hyphen Nass.
You will 1241. 251 Norwood Road in that area. 251 Norwood Road for a traffic hazard, tree down blocking.
Okay.
Trees down. That's supposed to be from the storm. Is it storming up there? Let's connect with Nick. Let's see what Nick can tell us. Give me just 1 second to bring his feed back up.
112 oh, taxi. He's 92 out of Wilmington. 10-4.
Okay. Let's see the latest from Nick.
444 copy.
If we jump over to his feed here.
12 the same 5.
Okay. See, 4 minutes ago he said along the orange south, the S line, to the right of the Lenape Road, horses have been spotted as part of the patrol efforts that suggest a diversified strategy for covering different types of terrain as the search intensifies. We did see the horses come in. Also, we have breaking news from 48 seconds ago. Danelo Cavalcante has been officially spotted on camera at Longwood Gardens last night. This confirms the intense focus of police resources in that area. Stay tuned for updates developing now. So that they just found him last night on the camera. Here's what it does. It's frustrating that we're just finding out last night, like basically 12 hours ago, he was in the area. But this confirms that they were right that he was there. They were right that they were there. That's going to be awesome to see that. Let's see, we've got an update from 3 minutes ago saying a video from Brenton Bridge Road shows authorities playing a message from Danelo Cavalcante's mother directed towards the Creek Road. More updates to follow. We'll go live within the hour. We're going to listen to this live and listen to this. Hang on.
Here's 60 call 10.
10-4.
LBO.
I can't tell what's being said. We can tell this is the same message. They've been playing the same message over and over that Nick captured there. So it's the same helicopter. Let's see, which chopper's up there right now? Let's see, that was 3 minutes ago he played that video, and I'm not showing any choppers in the air. Oh, wait, here we go. Well, just a news chopper. The news is left, so if there's a chopper in the air, it could be an unmarked. It didn't sound like a Black Hawk, though. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that as we watch. So we've got a little bit of news. That would make any grown man go mad. Sad message from your mama. Seriously, turn yourself in. Oh man. These poor people in this community. Thank you, Amber, for the message. This is what we're doing right now. We're following this manhunt with all the news. What are we looking at, says Barbara Farthing? We're looking at the, on the left we have Sky Radar, or Flight Radar 24. On the right we have the ABS Exchange, which are two different systems that track vehicles, track airborne vehicles, basically. Planes, helicopters, balloons, that sort of thing. And so we're watching, and we have zoomed in on the search area, basically where they think that this suspect, this convict, the fugitive, has holed up. Got a plane coming in. Where's that guy? Okay, that's going to Teterboro. That's not our guy. Also private owner. That's not ours either. Okay, so we have no air assets in the sky that we know of, but Nick says he's hearing some on flying around. And it's possible that there could be some that don't have transponders on. So a couple things he pointed out. Also, confirmed sighting with a camera. The good thing about camera is that means we will most likely get that picture. We'll most likely get that image, and it will show. It could show a change of clothing, and if it's a change of clothing, it means that he's probably still getting in people's houses, still accessing supplies in some way, or maybe he went to Walmart and bought it himself because there was a Walmart nearby. Nick is live. Bring on Nick. Let's see what Nick's doing. Just 1 second. That's not it. Right here.
Longwood Gardens, lock your doors, remain vigilant, check your surveillance, keep your lights on, and stay alert. Again, there's an official spotting last night. It's a confirmed sighting at Longwood Gardens. They have him on camera. Again, this is the second time that he's on camera at Longwood Gardens, and that means he may still be in the area. I don't have any information on that BORTAC unit, and if they've been, they're in the area. I don't know if they're deployed anywhere in the woods or anything, but I do know they are here in Chester County. All right, guys, it's probably the service. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear now?
Yeah, he's got
How about
crappy
now?
coverage here.
All right, guys.
Unit 2972.
Let me know if you can hear.
Forestry Pike in North Manor Road.
Should I stay
Forestry Pike in
here?
North Manor Road.
Is this better?
For property damage.
Stand right here or stay?
Tree fell on Colors vehicle, mostly blocking.
Tree fell on Clark's vehicle.
T910.
Apparently, it's not safe to walk around in Pennsylvania. Trees are falling on everybody.
There was a sighting at Longwood Gardens. It's on camera.
0372. Could you?
I hear sirens. I don't know if that's an ambulance coming, but there's an official. There's an official sighting of the suspect at Longwood Gardens. Again, an official sighting of the suspect at Longwood Gardens overnight. He was caught on camera. The authorities have just retrieved that footage. They retrieved the footage just recently, within the last few hours, and I'm just being told about it. So stay vigilant if you're in the area. I don't have the time or anything yet. It was overnight, so it was before midnight that he was seen at Longwood Gardens. This is the second time that he's been seen at Longwood Gardens in the past few days. You guys know that he was sighted at, I believe it was around 10:30 p.m. or so Monday, and he's spotted again.
There's feeds cutting out.
This was from last night. That confirms he's in the area. This is a confirmation that he's there. This isn't.
And it's frustrating that it's like 12 hours old information.
And it's not from an unofficial source. This is
but it means he's still here, and he's not gone, and he's still alive, and they're still on the trail.
Official source. He's in the area. As of last night, I can't say that he's still here, but he was here last night, just a few miles from where I am. But I just pulled up to give you guys a little update. I'm not going to give an exact location because this is not. Let me see if this is on the search area. Let me double check.
In our jurisdiction.
Here's the information I have.
Yeah, from 44, okay.
At 5:55, I got a text. Around 5:55, I can't check the time because I screenshotted it and I sent it to my colleague's phone. Quote, he's around. Got him on camera. Longwood last night. Again, he's around. Got him on camera. Longwood last night. That right there came from a very reliable source who's been providing us information, and I've been relaying it to you guys, and everything has come to fruition since he has been providing me information. So again, there's a confirmed sighting last night for those of you that are just joining. at Longwood Gardens. So he is in the area as of last night. I do not have a specific time, and it was I believe it was one of those police trail cameras. I think that's what it was, and they obtained the footage just recently. All I have is he's around, got him on camera last night. He's around, got him on camera, Longwood last night. He's around, got him on camera, Longwood last night. So that is all the information I know. I'm speculating that it was a trail cam. It could be one of the Longwood surveillance footage cameras, but we do know that authorities now have possession of footage showcasing the wanted murderer at Longwood last night. We're going to be in the car in about a minute, so I'm fine. I'm going to hop in there and we'll have Wi-Fi.
Okay. So Nick,
I don't know the details, guys. Again,
so that's he's just
again,
sharing what he's got.
Three
right
lines.
Here.
He sent me 3 texts back to back. First text, he's around. Second text, got him on camera. Third text, Longwood last night. So he sent the messages back to back. So he's obviously very busy. He's working.
KT, let me show you on the map.
And he confirmed that he do have footage of the suspect last night.
To this, I'm gonna bring down his feed just for a minute. So Longwood is right down here. Longwood Gardens, beautiful, beautiful facility. Okay, and check out these gardens. Amazing fountains, amazing gardens. I'm jealous. Okay, I really am. Just beautiful shrubbery. There are veggies in here. I mean, there are vegetable gardens, a showcase vegetable garden. There's a lot of other just cool things to look at. It's pretty. It looks really nice. Shrubberies, loads of shrubberies. Anyway, he's down here by these gardens. This is the bottom left-hand corner of where they think he is. So the sighting that we had, if you look at Longwood, he's around, saw him last night. That's Longwood. Longwood also owns a property over here. Today, this morning, the search was right in this area. Literally, almost on the same property. No roads between Longwood and this. So he's very close by. He may not be moving much at all. But we did a lot of searching, especially down in this field, up here in this field near this area. So we've got a chopper inbound right now that's been here before, this N63L. We believe that's a news chopper, probably headed down this way. He's headed the right direction, so he might be en route. Somebody said there were some other choppers en route that I'm not seeing quite yet. This guy's down south. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else coming here just yet. So, but Nick was hearing a chopper that we're not seeing on the map. So, might have somebody up there already. Nick the what? Nick the Hat, Laura. Nick the Hat. NIKTHEHAT. He's only on Twitter or X. How long ago was he spotted? Felicia, this is the frustrating part. The confirmation Nick got, this was from a law enforcement source, and they just barely provided this. I don't know if law enforcement got this confirmation early on, and that's why they were down there. That would make sense. So law enforcement has had this longer than we have. But last night, he was spotted on camera down there, which we didn't know before. So they have additional information that they're not releasing to the public. Now that it is public, they might actually release the photo if it's beneficial. If it gives us additional information, say like he's changed his appearance, or he has other things with him. He has a different color backpack. He has other gear he's carrying. Maybe he's pushing a bicycle. So that sort of stuff would be useful for us to know. So if that has changed, maybe that'll be shared with us eventually. Let's see. What time do people go to bed in PA? I'm not sure if they do now. Nobody's been sleeping well. Jody, all good. Thank you very much. Best 2 months ever. So happy to be part of the Addict family. Thank you for what you do, RA. Thank you very much, Jody. Thanks for being here. Amanda also says there was a caller right after the call about Prospect that was requesting someone to come search their shed because it was damaged. Wonder if that'll develop into something. JLR was there. He spent some time up there today. I know he was live from the scene. That is Nick the Hat's Twitter. I do recommend anyone, if you're on Twitter, to give him a follow and get over there and just tell him thank you for the hard work he's doing on the ground up there. And he's allowed us to use his information, his Twitter feed, which is super, super generous. Bama Laddie, I'm down for an all-nighter. I'm not sure if I can pull an all-nighter, but we'll stay while there's action. And we do anticipate there will be a little more action here this evening as things as sunset rolls around. Wonder if the photograph from Longwood last night will coincide with the apparent spotting of him today on the scanner, clothing-wise. Oh, that would be interesting. We've heard some, like a blue striped shirt or something like that, right? That was one of the appearances. That could definitely give some credence to some of the sightings we've seen if there's some corroborating information there. Let's see. Can you give a brief update of today's presser for new viewers? Yes, the state police have been holding a press conference at the courthouse every single day pretty much for the last 4 or 5 days. And each day they've been sharing a little bit of information. The majority of it, most of the information we have is not from these press conferences. The press conference has been basically acknowledging that they have a manhunt, that there's an escaped inmate, that they're trying to seek who it is, a little bit of information about what they're doing. But when it comes to, say, like if you're looking at, let me see if I can show you real quick. If you're looking at this map right here, if you're looking at something like this and you want to see plots of the map and the boundaries, all this information, this is put together by people like Andrew, who gather this information, listen to it as it comes from the police through the police communication channels that aren't necessarily distributed to the public, but we get to overhear because, hey, that's the law. And they're putting together these pieces so we can grasp what they're talking about. And some of the boundaries of the search areas we're picking up from the police. But this information is not, most of it is not from the press conferences. The press conferences have been sort of nothing burgers. It's been a lot of show. We've had a couple that, one particular yesterday that went off the rails. Nick was at that one. There were some really hard questions, some angry questions asked to the people who were there. And then a lot of those people who were sort of got ripped a new one didn't attend the press conference today. Like, say, for instance, the warden of the jail that got out. The warden had been on the job, brand new on the job, 18 hours when this dude escaped. He was brand new, and the first thing he has to deal with is an escapee. Sixfoot says we'll settle for most of the nighter. Does the guy have any type of technology such as phone or radio? It's not outside of the realm of possibility that he could have that, especially if he was able to pick something up in a home, an unoccupied home or something. We just haven't had any confirmation from the police that something like that has been stolen from a home that they say could be him in the area. So it's possible. It's possible he might have help and somebody brought him a phone, but it would seem like they might also want to get him out of there. I don't know. I doubt that somebody has delivered things through to him and found him without electronics equipment and now delivered it to him. It's possible he found something and it might be using it a little bit, but I doubt it. He doesn't have a way to charge it. It's probably a no. It's more of a liability for him to have that than not. Greg Johnson, welcome to the gallery. Appreciate you being here as a new member. You're one of us now. You can never leave. You can type !seat, Greg. It's something available only to members. You get a front row seat here. That's a virtual seat. Let's see. I'll just ask that the comments about some other YouTubers that if you're not fond of him, I appreciate that. I don't have any knowledge one way or another, but let's save that for another place. Let's not trash talk anybody on here. The internet's a big place. I think there's room for just about everybody. And since I can't speak to it and he's not here to speak to it himself, let's save the trash talk on that for some other place. Thank you very much. Why says Denver Charlebois? Charlebois? Is it French, Denver? Denver says, why, if there's sighting and the cops not using bloodhounds to track his scent, the police are so bad at finding fugitives? Denver, the dogs the police are using, the police have confirmed in the press conference that they're not using bloodhounds, but they have dogs that are performing a similar function. I think of a bloodhound as a dog that is following a specific scent, like chasing a person. Okay, and a lot of the dogs that police use follow basically fresh scents from disturbed disturbed grass. So you walk on the grass, it breaks the grass, it releases, it smells different. Think of like once you mow the lawn, we can smell it because our noses are not very sensitive. When you mow the lawn, you can tell the grass has been cut. You can smell that. Imagine a dog who has such a much more sensitive nose that can smell broken blades of grass, footsteps that, going through a field. Those dogs are very effective at doing what they do until you put a few hundred police officers tramping around in the woods, and suddenly, what's the dog tracking? It's going in circles. Let's see. Check burner sent screenshot from X, says fit for life. Ooh, another salad for me, and it has rabbit food and everything.
Is that correct?
Mrs. R.A. just made me a salad. He must have a strong scent. That should be easy to follow, Terry. You'd think. Let me check the burner fit for life. Is it the radar image? No, that's from Michelle. Attention Longwood staff and residents. Please shelter in place at this time. The subject has been spotted in our area. Please report anything suspicious to 911 Public Safety. That was 6 minutes ago. Longwood staff and residents. Okay, so this just went out on...
I'm not a camel.
Okay, this is a screenshot. It's very hard to authenticate this right now. Okay, so it's easy for somebody to fake this and make it look real. So I can't say it's guaranteed fake. It sounds right. The wording sounds like it's done properly, but we'll have to wait for some confirmation. That was the last night. Longwood Gardens confirmed the sighting on camera. I heard that from Nick today that they confirmed that. We did see Nick's live. RK, thank you very much for that. Mark H, thank you. Welcome to the gallery. Good to have you here. We're settling in for the evening chase as we anticipate the chase will ensue. The helicopter we were following made it all the way to Broomhall, flipped to Huey, and headed back. So apparently something is important happening up here, or maybe they need somebody with them. Let's see. Still no helicopters in the area around search area. This guy's not coming up. It's a private owner. That's a shark. That's the wrong chopper.
I'm not a cat.
I'm not a cat. So we'll zoom in right here and just keep an eye on that. Let's take a look at this. I'm going to update this map right here. Just give me 1 second. We'll get the latest updates to see if we have any of the most recent information points pinned on here. All right, this little Google Share map has been amazing for this. We're going to turn off the old stuff and just go with the newest. Oh, the phone's ringing. Okay, so reference points, not sightings. Right up here at the top, if you can see this, this is, or in the middle of the screen now, this is the jail he escaped from. And let's turn on the latest sightings right here. Now we have a potential sighting. It's a 5 a.m. report on a scanner of home alarm triggered after potential sighting. I'm not sure if that checked out. This Longwood, there's a potential sighting right here. And there's a command center. He's right by Longwood Farms right here. They own all this property. And we have this additional search area that's got a lot of coverage, intensive search area right in here. Detailed search. The blue striped shirt was spotted. That was a little ways away. Like way far away, 5 miles away. I don't think that's it. It's upwards of 5 miles. So I don't think that one was connected. Let's see. Okay. All right. Mark, welcome, by the way. Thank you very much for being a member. Cindy Lou. Mark H. has already taken a seat. It's good to have you here. Get comfortable. Cindy Warren and Cindy Lou, both indicating that they are addicts at the same time, at least true crime addicts. Thank you so much for clicking the subscribe button, both of you. A.L. Lamboy says, being a retired LEO, I would have so much police presence at Kendall Drive. It looks like an apartment complex with open garages where you could hide if helicopters are using infrared. Yeah, the trick to hide from infrared is get something between you and the helicopter, right? It can be anything, but get something between you and the helicopter. It could be a tree canopy. You could have, heavy, dense tree foliage over you, and that's all it takes to hide from the infrared from the helicopter. Lois, that's Eve Powell. You repeated all of my dad jokes from the last podcast. That's great. I shared a few last night at a little youth meeting I was at. Nick's taking off to Longwood now, trying to get closer. You might be able to. Hey, bud, how's it going? Did you make this for me? Did you make me pink lemonade? Thank you. Oh, you did not? You're just delivering it? Thank you. LEO means law enforcement officer. It's a general term for, it could include highway patrol, state trooper, sheriff, city police, and possibly even something on the federal scale as well. But it all sort of wraps into the same law enforcement officer. So I have a salad and pink lemonade. That is delicious. Nick is claiming there's confirmed sighting. I'm going to jump back over to Nick really quickly because he's, I think he's getting set to go live. What are you guys looking at? You're over there? Okay, just 1 second. Let me get Nick pulled up on the screen. Let's have Facebook over here. Twitter right there. Nick's not live, but we've got the confirmed sighting. We heard that just a couple of minutes ago. Confirmed sighting. Let's listen to him one more time and hear what this is.
Get up to at least 500, I'm going to read it. I don't want to keep refreshing, so as soon as we hit 500, I'm going to start reading the message. All right, guys, so Longwood Gardens at 6:10 p.m. Attention Longwood staff and residents, please shelter in place at this time. The subject has been spotted in our area. Please report anything suspicious to 911 and public safety. Did you guys hear? Are you guys able to hear?
Yep.
Are you guys able to hear? All right, I'm going to read it again. Attention Longwood staff. Let me type it in and see if I can pin it. Attention Longwood. 1 second, guys. Yes, this came from staff at Longwood Gardens.
Okay, and we got that already. We've got that. That's what we read. I've got also somebody sent me a screenshot of that text, of the text chain. England does have their own manhunt going on. No sightings since the escape 37 hours ago. This was last night that he was in the area. Yes. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Let's see. A severe thunderstorm warning for Westchester until 7 p.m. Large wind gusts, possible hail. Maybe that's why choppers have left. Kayland, definite possibility. Nick's going to be getting wet if that's the case. He's got to stay in his car. And you've heard already they've had trees down all over the place. There's a severe chance of that happening. We've had trees fall on cars, trees fall on somebody's head already just on the police scanner. And the storm hasn't even moved here yet. Yes, they have rain moving in. Him staying in that general area is either for food or someone coming to get him, maybe. The alternative for this, which I think would be the best answer, was if this, sorry, I thought you were seeing what I was seeing, and you weren't. I apologize for that. It was if this containment is working. If every time he tries to get out, he's like, oh, can't go that way, the police are there, and he's bouncing around in this little ping pong, like a ping pong ball, in a small cage, looking for a way out, and it's just not working. He doesn't have the advantage that we do of seeing the map and understand where we are. We need a like command. It's just a button on the live stream that works. Refresh ADSB. Let's do that for you. Just 1 second. Okay, ADSB is a little bit tricky to play with. These are all the planes on ADSB. We don't want all of those. We're going to zoom in just a little bit. Right there, and now we see nothing in the area. Nothing to speak of. So the storm coming in could be the problem. Let me see if I can get a quick look at what the storm is doing. I think Michelle sent me something of that. Radar from 6:20 p.m. Let me turn this autofocus on. I'm just going to put it on this screen. This is a radar map, and it's not important exactly where it's located. It's funny, you can see the courthouse through it because it's green, like green screen, how that works. But basically, the big red blob, that's a storm. It's going to be lightning. It's going to be heavy winds. It's going to be heavy rain. And that is expected to head in that direction, so that's going to be a factor.
Do you think the new tactical team has an advantage with the horses? Maybe less sound? I know with rain they may get startled, right?
I would say these horses are probably very well trained. You could probably fire a gun from the back of the horse and not have it be startled. They're police officers, they're police trained horses. So they're probably fairly well trained that way. It does give them an advantage of mobility. It gives the officer an advantage of you're not depleting the officer's strength. You've got a horse that's carrying the officer around, so the officer can ride around and be fully alert, not winded. It gives them a little bit of advantage. They can walk over some stuff that's a little bit harder for people to do. It can speed them up quite a bit. Let's see, ADS can display radar overlay. Mark, that's really cool. Will the storm slow the search down? Probably, especially if there's helicopters in the air. Bonnie Bailey, welcome to the gallery. Thank you for joining as a member. I appreciate that. And Kayla Newell, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. How dare my hubby ask me to get him a towel in the middle of something? MC says, I know everyone is watching and it might be entertaining, but there's a lot of fear here. This is a serious situation. We just want everyone to be safe, and we hope he doesn't hurt anyone. We've heard that a ton. We've heard from people on the ground who are in that area, and we had a couple of them call in today where they've basically said, we just need information. We're sitting here, we're scared to death. All we're hearing is the press conference saying, a murderer on the loose in your neighborhood, watch out, tell us if you see anything. And that does not do anything to calm your nerves. We're hoping that tomorrow morning, when the press is able to meet in the command center and see some of the technology that's been brought in that they're using and understand a little bit about how they're using that. They've asked a lot of questions and they haven't shared that openly. But maybe if they understand that, hey, we've got XYZ set up and here are its capabilities. So if they were to say, look, we have this technological web set up that's watching and monitoring, and if he moves across the road, we're going to see him. No matter what, we've got a satellite zoomed into this area. Whatever it is, okay. And I'm just throwing out these examples, and that's probably not the case. But if they can say something that say, look at what we're doing, look at how well it works. This is what we're going to find him. We've got him pinned down. This is why we think we're going to catch him. Just to reassure the members in that area, it would be great. Hooved officers are on foot. That helps as well. In wartime, Blackhawks can travel in any kind of weather, and I don't understand why a little bit of rain would keep any law enforcement assets from still continuing the search for this man. They're not going to stop the search. You're going to have, a lot of officers are going to go home tonight with a wet uniform. That's the truth. They're going to be standing out. They're going to be on the road. They're going to be in the rain, doing what they do, even though the weather is bad. And it's raining there now, says Shih Tzu Dad.
And now let Murdoch stole it.
And Alex Murdoch stole it. Large police presence at Longwood Gardens right now. Let's zoom in on Longwood Gardens on the map. I'm going to keep it about that wide. I think bad weather might be an advantage for law enforcement because they have protection. He doesn't. Yes, he's just stuck with whatever he gets. Walcat, welcome to the gallery as a new member. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you being here. Please take a seat, get comfy, help yourself to the emojis. Nick won't be able to get into the garden. No, not if there's a massive police presence. Let me take a look at Nick really quickly and see if he's got any new updates here. Okay, he is live right now. We're going to take that live so we can get some audio.
All right, so let's head out of, I don't know if they're evacuating. One second, guys. Here, pull up right here for a second and hold this. Point it out or wherever.
You can see everyone's trying to leave, and like there are residents that's here that are really kind of like confused right now. They don't know what's going on. Give it a second. Open the window.
We're bringing in one more video source from.
Oh, that was you calling.
My name's Mike. I gave.
Oh, yeah. So everybody's leaving. Everybody's being told to leave. How are you, man?
I'm good.
So everybody's being asked to leave. So there was a sighting. Did you hear?
I was walking along the fence, and the guy came and he started screaming. I said, look, dude, you don't have to talk to me like that. Look, I'm a member here. I'll give you my card. And he's like screaming. He's clapping that thing. I said, dude, you don't have to be screaming. Please.
That's rude, yeah.
And he's like, well, for you, I said, just say it nicely and we'll leave.
Okay, yeah, that's bizarre.
I never got your
Oh,
card.
let me grab it. And how, you have yours on you?
I got yours, but I didn't have his. Here, he's in this van here. Oh, fucking knock him out. Thank you.
Is he a cop or is he security?
He's gonna come and start screaming at us.
Watch out.
Yeah,
You guys gotta leave.
Watch out. What's it?
Leave now.
What's going on?
Leave now.
Okay, all right.
It's for your own.
They're screaming to get out of the area. Now the police have their lights on. Guys, he's in this area. Look, they're lighting it up. Those are police. Those lights have police marks on them. So those look like they're spotlights from the authorities. There are cops everywhere now. So as you guys just heard, I asked the guy, are you evacuating? He said, yes, go now. There's a man with a rifle right here. Guys, so Longwood Gardens is now in a, there's a parade of police coming in.
Stay safe.
Wait here, let the cops pass.
We've seen this before.
So let's go this way. We're lost, so we don't know where we
I'm
are
hoping.
anyway.
Let's see if they
Guys,
get a helicopter
they're
in the air.
evacuating Longwood Gardens, so those lights are always there, but they're evacuating. It appears that there is something serious going on. There are game wardens, there are marshals that are driving by, undercovers. So we're gonna follow out this way. It's a confirmed sighting, and this is what I told you guys. This is what now 45 minutes to almost an hour ago. That let me see. I got a text from Law, and let me see what this is about.
This got really fast. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. They're angry. Not the officers here. The marshals seem angry about this whole situation. So guys, there's a sighting literally in this area. We are in the area of the last sighting, and this just happened. This is not part of the 8 sightings that the state police said earlier. This is a 9th sighting. This is number 9. This was not on the list. They did not know about this sighting. This is a new sighting, 100% a new sighting. They did not include this in today's press conference. And that's one of the reasons I don't go to the press conference, is because I'm not going to sit there when people need to see what's going on outside of the press conference. Luckily, we were outside and only very close to this area. And what we found out is there's a confirmed sighting at Longwood Gardens. You guys heard it first. We were streaming. As soon as I got the text, I hopped on live to let you guys know. And
Choppers
police are
inbound
now descending on the area very heavily. We might see board tack on the ground. The rain will not stop them. BORTAC is going to come out, whether it's raining, whether it's snowing, whether there's a hurricane. They don't care. They're coming. And we're going to see CERT teams coming. We're going to see the same response. We're going to see SWAT. We're going to see CERT. We might see the marshals show up as well with the BORTAC unit. They're coming. So Homeland Security's Customs and Border Control, they sent the most elite team they have. They're staging all over the area. And this is where he was seen. And you guys heard on the feed that guy said, get out of the area. So that's public safety right there.
We are sheltering in place here. Thank you for your coverage. It's your channel and beyond the thick of it.
You got to make sure before I say that. I don't know if that's local law enforcement
Paige,
or federal.
thank you. Do stay safe, please.
Again, it goes from 0 to 100 very quick on our feed. Out of nowhere, it was a very slow day, and now we learned about this, and it's rapidly developing. It was open. We drove through the gardens all day, and you guys were watching. We were coming through to make U-turns, and now it is officially, essentially, there's sirens. So guys, there are more. I don't know if we're going to see something right now. I hear sirens coming. Right here.
Nick is doing an amazing job.
So here's the news. The news is stationed. Let's go left.
Please follow Nick on Twitter. If you're on Twitter at all, if you have the app, please go there and give him a follow.
Thank you. Stay safe. Pull up right in front of Channel 6. All right, guys. So we're here at the scene once again, and you guys heard about an hour ago we were talking about this. We're gonna find out. Is the service here good? Are you guys able to hear? Are you guys able to hear?
Yeah, we can hear.
2 by call 2. Yeah, call takers reopened that alarm. That was at 1259 St. Matthews Road. Looks like the.
Are you guys able to hear? So I'm gonna try to cut the Wi-Fi, and let me see what my service.
Thank you for all you do, and congrats on the 25K.
Confirmed sighting. There's surveillance footage of the guy.
Oh, okay.
The wanted murderer.
Unit 33417.
In this general vicinity. He was spotted last night at Longwood Gardens on camera.
Equal 4 out of 1, 501 Daleville Road, 501 Daleville Road, business condition with a 10-minute time delay for a male subject, on foot, crossing Route 10, unknown weapons.
So what we're going to do is probably...
Unit 17432.
These
guys, we're
special
probably
forces are going to let rain stop them from doing their job.
Unless something...
interest
pops
at
off.
the AT
Are you guys
Karate
able to hear?
becomes
Okay,
involved
so,
51 West
like I
School,
was
where we
saying,
have an assault
there was
with
a sighting and it's official. It was confirmed at Longwood Gardens, and that was overnight, last night. That was not part of
41 travel time on board.
stand under.
4 out of 1, your subject description is 20-year-old Hispanic male, person 20 to 30, about 5'7", average build. Dark green or khaki colored pants, carrying a blue and white cooler and kind of a backpack. Last seen north down Cochran Street, north of Route 10, caller no longer in the area.
1512 Graham to Seekers on assignment.
Okay.
Call 20 Kingston, that phone call the station, please.
Terry just sent a super sticker with 10.
We have the live scanner going right now. This is going to catch the traffic outside the perimeter. It's not going to catch the tactical stuff. We're not giving away anything. If he does have, for some reason, have ability to listen to the scanner, we're not giving any tactics away. We're just going to hear the reports that come into the police from the people in the area. And that's what we're listening for now.
Can I get the list for one sedan?
Terry, thank you for the super chat, for the super sticker as well. Also, a big thank you for Kathleen Tackett and Christine Wrench.
You know what, 671. That was confirmed.
15496, you log me off for the minute.
Copy.
Okay, I want to listen to the scanner, but I've got Nick and the scanner coming in on the same audio feed. I can't split them up. I want to hear what the police are saying here. We'll have the video from Nick, and Nick's going to keep saying what he's told us already. So unless we see him talking to somebody or an update on his Twitter, I think we're going to just stick with his video for right now.
Unit 17532.
Copy. Good.
Melody, the National Guard is a state. It's a state arm of the military. So the governors who activates the National Guard, they can do certain roles. A lot of times they'll be in support roles in something like this. So they could be doing perimeter watches. They could be.
It was in 432 at Coventry Mall. It's going to be in the area of ATA Karate, 351 West Schuylkill Road for an assault. Female approached the caller stating she was just assaulted by a male in a dark gray SUV, unknown maker model. Stated he attempted to rape her and took her cell phone. Last seen heading towards Laurelwood.
Okay, we need to catch two people.
Seen going towards Laurelwood.
Need to catch
That's
two people.
affirmative. Actors are Hispanic male, unknown weapons, unknown intox. Wearing a hat, unknown further clothing description. Female has a laceration on her leg, unknown further injury.
1691.
Kitty Cat, good question. Border Patrol's involved because they're chasing an illegal an illegal alien.
It's going to be a dark gray SUV, unknown maker model. Last seen in the mall parking lot heading towards Laurelwood.
We do have confirmation he has been sighted in this area. We're looking specifically at the.
Okay, I just had a dark gray SUV past maintenance, 724.
The Longwood Gardens area.
And south on Tanner Restriction.
I'm going to turn off the dual view and go just with.
Copy.
Just with the single view because it'll be a little easier to track this tonight. Longwood Gardens right here on the map. This is the area that Nick was just in. He was driving in there, or sorry, I'm in the wrong place. I panned out a little too far. There we go. He was driving in there. He said he was flipping a Yui, and he got ushered out. It wasn't the police officer that made him go. I think it was an employee of
Lincoln
Longwood Gardens.
Romeo 4704.
You got to realize that's a private business, and they can ask him to leave. They can tell him to leave, and he has to leave. It doesn't have to be a police officer to trespass him, I don't think. But I mean, if he doesn't leave, he could get in trouble with the police. We don't know if there's been a 911 call about this sighting. It could have been a camera sighting.
Sorry, Jack, we lie.
Copy.
Using 0 Paul 10, travel time and police for your access. Paul 10, copy. Using 0 Paul 21, check in receive for an animal complaint.
I'm going to turn down the scanner just for a little bit. I've got to figure out a better way to get. Let's see. Let me see if I can put the scanner audio on my phone. I need this plug to work. That's what I need. I've got a adapter, lightning to HDMI adapter that's not working. That would solve all these problems.
Unit 3949. 3949. Unit 3949, holding suspicious condition for a possible sighting of a fugitive at the McDonald's 3808 Lincoln Highway. The whole description was a male subject along the side of the road, going east on the highway, east of Bonzo. 3949, okay.
The calls are coming in fast now with these possible sightings.
We get out and walk.
Cops are getting people out of the
Unit
gardens.
3841, check in receive for a report.
38.8. You can log on call 1, send it down.
Unit 3848.
You know what, 732, go ahead.
We get out the mall.
You know what's 732, your radio's breaking up.
I'll be out to see.
See if we can listen in on Nick a little bit here.
Got it. Unit 3949. 3949. Unit 3949, holding suspicious condition for a possible sighting of a fugitive at the McDonald's 3808 Lincoln Highway. The only description was a male subject along the side of the road, going eastbound on the highway, east of Bond. 39 call manager. Yeah, 38 call 1, check in receive for a report.
I would say it's a good sign because that means that
Yeah, 38 call 8.
managed to
You know what's in 582, go ahead.
twice now.
Be getting out the
Or
mall.
maybe he didn't escape.
You know what's in 582, your radio's breaking up.
He did get away
I'll be
the
out
first
this
time. This time, what happened is he might have just hid enough, and his hiding spot they didn't find. Now these guys all look. That's all law enforcement right here. These are all law enforcement guys. These are every one of these vehicles right here. These are all agents of various. They look like federal agencies right here. That could be part of that BORTAC unit that just drove by. You guys saw that. They came from there and they went down this way. Wherever that leads, I'm not sure. The state police are also heading there. So guys, again, we are at Longwood where it's an official sighting. He was caught on camera and we have confirmation of that. We received confirmation of that over an hour ago that he is in the area. They have him on surveillance and they captured that overnight. So this scene again is going from 0 to 100. Now we've seen this for the past 6 days, 0 to 100, 0 to 100. Last night yesterday we didn't see any activity. And like we said, maybe he's just playing a game and staying low so that way he's not seen or spotted. And people here, from what I'm hearing, a lot of residents are actually, they believe that
his feed's cutting up just a little bit.
He might have a phone because he's been able to evade them so much. That's residents that have that belief. Law enforcement doesn't have, as far as I know, they didn't say anything about a phone. And so guys, again, Longwood Gardens is being evacuated. And I see that Miss D from Pottstown is watching. That's good. How are you, Miss D? From Mikey. So again, we're at Longwood Gardens and they've evacuated. And we were in the middle of the evacuation. We pulled in and next thing you know, we're pushed out. So again, we have been, I'm trying to text law enforcement sources as we speak right now, so it's a little bit difficult. Bear with me. 1 second, guys.
Okay, we're going to turn back on the scanner.
I believe so.
Trying to get some answers, guys.
Nick's listening to the scanner as well, and so we're getting a delayed feed from him.
So we're at Doe Run Road and Street Road. And you can see state police are heading down Doe Run Road, which is right over here. And this just became insane. As you guys saw, even members of the garden were pushed out and told to evacuate. You have to get out for your own safety.
So here's where Nick's
at. You guys
at.
witnessed the van tell us to get out of here immediately.
Michelle.
Evacuated.
Michelle, it's coming your way.
So basically, that's the update that we have right now. So right now, we're watching law enforcement arrive.
Yes, they call it Street
Left
Road.
and right. I mean,
It's
every
a funny
car
name.
you guys are seeing just about is law enforcement that's coming up this way right now. And obviously this is more important than the earlier when I said I was going to put on a special guest, and it's somebody I think you guys would like, but I'm holding off on that because there's a development and I don't want to distract. This is more about informing the community rather than getting expert opinion right now. So again, he's in the area, and that is confirmed that he's in, at least as of last night. I can't speak as to any sightings today. That I'm not personally privy to them. I was live, so if it went up on some Twitter feed from the state police, I don't know. I do know he was there last night and he was spotted on the surveillance that was pulled today.
So Nick is north and a little bit west of the Longwood Gardens.
Give me a second, guys.
He says he's at at Doe Run Road and Street Road, which is
Yeah,
this
it's-
intersection right here. We do see him looking back at that. I can't tell
Phone number.
which road. He's probably
So, guys, again, we're at Longwood.
he's probably
Gardens,
over here
and
in the center of the
we're
screen,
trying to find out,
like on this little clearing. I wish I could. Well, I
One
can
second,
draw on the
guys.
map. Hang on, just 1 second.
1 second.
So I'm putting Nick as right here. That's Nick. He's looking this direction back at
I'm texting to see if I
at
can
the
get
intersection.
somebody on
That's
real
his
quick.
view. Tag says, my son is watching y'all while I'm listening to my local scanner for the police chase around me.
Joining us.
Can't believe
He
this.
was spotted last night at Longwood Gardens. A law enforcement source told me that they pulled surveillance today, within a couple of hours ago, and they saw him and they confirmed it was him. And within minutes, police swarmed the area. So let's see if there's any updates, guys.
How's it going, bro? Johnny Black.
I know what I understand what Fox is saying, but I'm not going to go off of reports that I haven't confirmed. I'm only going off of stuff that I've confirmed personally, and what I confirmed is that they have surveillance footage of him overnight at Longwood Gardens. You want to go ask that guy, or is he with the media? Oh, he's not going to let us in if he's with the media.
To
So I'm trying to get up.
she did report it to 911. They did respond, and if you want to listen to there's a radio call of that.
Just listening to see what Fox is reporting here. That truck's about to.
Gonna back in real quick.
This guy's about to back in and hit them. Hopefully not block his view.
We do have extension cords that can go pretty far. No, I mean, like, we can plug, if you need an extension cord for power, you can plug into the escalator.
Robin, this is a good
I don't know if
question.
it'll go all the way up there.
They might have had
You're gonna
a lot of
test it
cameras
out.
to go
Can
through.
you give him the cord and see if it'll go that far? So guys, again, hey, how are you? Nice to meet you. So again, we're waiting to confirm more information, guys.
Nick's like,
Like
hi,
you guys
nice
have
to
been
meet you.
seeing from the outset of this, we keep winding up in the middle of some weird situation for the past 6 days. Everywhere we go, Danelo goes, which is kind of weird. Again, within the last few hours, I got a text. I believe, what time is it now? So it's 7. So in the last hour and 15 minutes, I got a text that said let me read it to you one more time for those of you guys that weren't on. Give me a second. I have to pull this text message back up. Okay, so the text said at around 5, after 5:30, but before 6 o'clock, I got a text. I can't tell the exact time because I'm not on my phone. This is a screenshot. He's around, got him on camera, Longwood last night. So last night when we were over at that Menden Hall, he was here, it's believed, unless he journeyed from here to there. I don't know if there was a sighting here within the last hour. I'm not sure where I'm not sure. So what I know is that last night there was unusual activity related to the manhunt in Fairville Drive in Chadsford, which is about 8 or 9 minutes from here. And now they have captured him on surveillance footage. So what's interesting is if that was connected to this, if last night's police response was a sighting, it's possible that he went to that area and then returned to here because it's not that far of a drive, and then he would have seen that the perimeter was.
That is awesome, Paige. Congratulations. Well, Nick buffers for just a minute and we'll get his feedback. Congratulations on the 2 years of sobriety. Mrs. Ores. I've got headphones on. No speakers are on. We're hearing Fox might have some new news.
So we had a feeling that this was something. When we got to the original scene, about not even a quarter mile behind us, where we were told by law enforcement to get ourselves out of the area, we saw we saw three things.
No helicopters up.
Heavy response by law enforcement, by way of cars, tactical gear with night vision and long guns, about a dozen, at least from our vantage point, going into the woods. And then we saw mounted patrol that was called in. They brought in a bunch of horses today, and they're keeping them nearby.
Okay, so we're just getting an update from them. Sounds like they're just seeing the activity, the search activity that's taking place. The horses we heard about this morning. This activity tonight, this big push with what we're seeing here with a lot of traffic. This is the same intersection that Nick is at, I believe. So that's let's see, Conservatory Road. Let me check the map here. Yeah, so that's the same intersection. Conservatory Road runs right here on the west side of the gardens, of Longwood Gardens. So looking over at Conservatory Road. So Nick but basically everyone's at the same place right here. Let's see if we can get a new feed for Nick, because this one seems to have gone a little bit stale. They're all here because they just got pushed here. Oh, I just shut it down. Man, I'm brilliant. Sorry about that. Let's go here for a second. I'll get Nick back. Nothing in the air. We have no news choppers that I can see. Let's zoom out a little bit further. Nothing coming over from Philly. It's probably the storm that's keeping them out right now, just for safety reasons. But just a ton of activity right here next to the gardens. Nick is right here on East Doe Run Road and Street Road. There's Conservatory Road as well. And there's the gardens right below us. This was the bottom left-hand corner of the search area. So let's see if we can get Nick back here really quickly. Just one second. Okay, Nick is back live. I'm gonna move him over here. Now you can see as the same cars are going through on the picture, as Fox is panning on their view behind me, that Nick is seeing that's the same truck drive through. It's the same live stream. They're right next to each other. We heard today in the press conference, Dee Dee, that the victim's family is petrified. They're terrified. Hopefully they have some presence there as far as protection goes. They have reason to believe he's there right now. That's all we're hearing. They're clearing this area out with the massive rush. This area was wide open. Like cars were, I believe the gardens may even have been opened. People were driving in all over. Nick was driving around the gardens, and suddenly massive police force coming in, and they kicked everybody out. And now they're sitting they're sitting north and a little bit west of it, watching for any updates.
What I have so far. So I just learned that there's also a flight restriction.
A TFR. That would keep everything out. A TFR is a temporary flight restriction. That's issued by the FAA.
So we're connected to the Wi-Fi in the truck. So comment if you can hear and see this clearly, because we can move.
Not sure if I have TFRs.
Are you guys able to hear? Or should we move to another area? So, okay, so when I sit in the truck, I guess the connection gets solid. So I'm going to stay in the truck. Let me try to grab a drink. And then I'm going to push this stuff back. All right, guys, so I'm getting into the truck so we can make sure we keep the service. So, again, it was...
First one I've heard.
Longwood Gardens, last night that there's a sighting. Keep tabs on that group chat and see if any of those guys are able to talk so we can get an update. So, again, you guys just saw teams heading in to scour the area. And like I said earlier...
If any of you have access to the FAA TFR that was issued in a map format, can you send it to my burner phone?
Stationed around the tractors, so if he gets up and runs, it looks like they're ready to go. So we're waiting to find out what's going on. Let me know if you guys are having problems hearing. Hold on, you want to run up there and see what they're saying? So, again, guys, so we are at Longwood Gardens, and we're waiting for an update. And what's interesting is we were in there, and while we were in there, we were told to evacuate.
Route 1 north
east to Parkersville Road. Parkersville Road north to Route 52.
Take this and put my AirPods.
52 north to Unionville-Lenity Road, where the circle is by the prison. You're going to go Unionville-Lenity Road west to Northbrook Road. Northbrook Road south to 927.
They're moving the press.
And then west to that North Walnut, so the big square, right?
So generally the perimeter has moved east.
Correct.
Is that right?
Correct.
And is this because of a confirmed sighting?
It's because of new information.
New information.
Was there...
That I do not know.
He's not in custody, correct?
He is not in custody.
Are you able to talk?
Everybody can start moving out of the perimeter, we appreciate it.
Are you able to say anything about the surveillance that was found on Longwood? Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so that
all right, guys, we're being told we have to get out of the
PIO.
area. Everybody's going to be going to a new
they're moving the press
location.
They gave them a location.
So they're
too
extending
close
the
to
perimeter. Grab my Gatorade from the back. All right, guys, we're gonna head. We're gonna follow the motorcade over here of media, and we're gonna head down to the new perimeter. So the media was just told we have to go, or I mean, yeah, we have to leave the area. The perimeter has been expanded to reach this. Oh, yeah, can we pull in? Yeah, ask the guy. Ask him, run over there. We might be able to stay here, guys. Remember, we have private property.
Nick has connections. We're hearing Nick mentioned there was a TFR in place. A TFR is a flight restriction that's instituted by the Federal Aviation Administration. They control all managed airspace. Basically, everything above 400 feet off the ground. They control all airspace, really. But if there isn't a restriction in that area, says Stacy, I'm not seeing it either. It would make sense if there was, because there's nothing flying around here, and it could also be the storm. But no TFR, or else they would probably be posting somewhere, because that is publicly available. That's so every pilot, every drone pilot would have access to the TFR. And yes, the press today is different with social media completely. What's interesting is we have, in one window, we've got a big news station that's providing.
He's not in custody, correct? Thank you. Well, there you have it, guys.
You've got that, and then in the other window, you've got Nick, who's standing with his cell phone, giving the exact same information at the exact same time. Cut out all the gatekeepers. Just incredible. All right, always private property. Yes, Nick is going to be careful. We have not confirmed. As a matter of fact, there are no TFRs. No TFRs. This is something that's publicly available. This isn't like special information. I think thanks for everybody who went and looked at the FAA to see if there was a TFR. I would not be surprised if at some point they put one in, especially if there was a lot of Black Hawk aerial activity. If they just needed to, keep the airspace clear, make sure there were no drones going up, make sure that other sightseers who happen to have airplane access or helicopter access don't just come up to take a peek at what's going on. It would also keep the news media out, unfortunately, as far as their helicopters. Wesley Thompson says, I've been very impressed with your level of technical prowess and the amount of variety of your true crime streams. Keep up the great work, sir. Thank you, Wesley. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here, and thanks for your support. Erica Lee, welcome to the gallery as a new member. Good to have you, Erica. Nick is on the road now. Let's see if we can get some audio from him. He's on 3. Just 1 second. So many buttons, so little time. Let's see. His feed is silent for some reason. Did he mute?
He's here now?
Now we can hear you. He was muted.
Are you guys able to hear? Can you guys hear anything? Okay. Where's the perimeter? Where'd they go? Follow them. Alright, so we're gonna park up right here for right now. Go in front of them. We're gonna turn around and come to this perimeter right here. Turn left, somebody said.
P Wheel for real. We
Guys,
just hit
does anybody here live in the area
today, which is amazing. Thank you.
I gotta
so
go
much
through
for
text messages, so give me a second. I'm putting on my seatbelt. Somebody said turn left. If you live in the area, did you DM me? And are you close enough to this?
Nick is only on Twitter. He's only on Twitter, so he's given us permission to use his live stream, but he's only available on Twitter. And I would recommend
guys,
everyone, please go over there. Give him a personal thank you on Twitter.
We're gonna turn around here
if
and
you're
go
on
back
the
to
app
where
at all,
the
give him a
media
follow.
is
He's
staged.
put in the hard work
Just
for
make a
this.
U-turn.
Dude, an amazing job. Thank him so much.
If you know the main roads, come to where the media is about to be staged. Okay? Let me Hey, give me 2 seconds because we're live right now. I don't know if you want to be heard.
Yeah. No, I was just calling to let you know that we live right off a schoolhouse.
Okay. Is that close to where this is?
Yeah, so we're right on the back side of the far side of it.
Nick's trying to not out his sources.
Okay,
He's got some locals there that are.
I'm gonna have Han call you back.
They're trying to.
All right.
To help him out, to get some property, some location, and that is awesome. That it just goes to show how grateful the locals are for this information. They're not getting it anywhere else, and Nick is providing it, and they're bending over backwards, saying, "Hey, my property's open. If you need it, come to my house.
Some of you can't
I can
comment.
help you out."
I don't know why. So is that why the comments are coming through? So we're probably going to restart in about a second, just to make sure that everybody's able to comment. We're going to.
Thank you, Sheila
You
says.
guys up in about
What's the
2
update?
seconds.
They've basically expanded the perimeter. We don't have a solid understanding of what that perimeter was right now. Nick's going to restart his live stream, and we're going to pick that up with him as well. Let's see. This one's live. Shrink this down. It's just replaying. Oh, no. There we go. Let's refresh that. I think he's still live. Just 1 second. Where's Nick? Where's Nick? Lots of other stuff, but no Nick. There's Matt W. Matt was calling us today. Matt, thank you very much for the information you've provided for us. If you've got any more info, we'd love to take a call from you. Just give me a shout in text here first, or reach out to a mod to get my attention so we can make sure we unlock the doors for you to come in. We're going to search for Nick. Nick, where are you? Nick the Hat, Nick the Hat. I don't know why this feed suddenly lost all of my links to him. There we go. And he's still alive. We'll take
that. It was evacuated. And this is very weird. Usually the comments are working. Can you go on the stream on your Twitter and see if it works?
No, I don't have JLR's feed. I know they're nearby.
About the comments. Right now we're trying to figure out the best staging area for this.
I'm blown away by the fact there's no aerial resources overhead. I realize it's stormy, but if they've got this big push happening here, I'm surprised they don't have eyes in the sky.
Interesting. All right, guys. So again, he was spotted at Longwood Gardens on a trail cam last night, and I don't know if you heard when I was trying to ask that officer. Can you guys tell me about the camera and the GPS here? So we're on East Street
It's
Road.
a news truck moving in next to him.
And
East Street and Schoolhouse, he looks like, is where he's at. Let's see if I can find that on the map.
all right, guys. So we're on East Street Road, right before. I'm not even sure. I don't have the Schoolhouse Road. So if you live in the area, so we're on. All I know is that we're on East Street Road. I have no clue exactly where we are. All right, so the comments are working. Well, for me actually, Hong, try off your account. Not
Here we
mine.
go. This is East Street
So again,
and Schoolhouse.
we're looking for the best spot, and while we do that, I'm going to give you a little rundown about around
just sent a super
just before
sticker with
6. I got a
0.99.
text from law enforcement that said they found a surveillance of the suspect, of the murderer, at Longwood Gardens. So he's still here, and I mean, look at the area. So there's a new perimeter, and the grumpy trooper. For those of you guys that joined us last night, I don't know if you're on right now, but if you were here last night, you guys saw that there was a grumpy state trooper. He's here, so I'm not sure what the perimeter is as of right now, and until we find out, I'm not going to be able to get too close. We're going to go outside of it, so we're waiting to see exactly where to head to.
So Nick was pushed one street to the left. He was previously right over here at East Doe Run Road, and they've moved him down to this next intersection right here.
So we're waiting to see what's going on, guys.
And the other news vehicle that just moved in completely blocked his view.
So they evacuated. On our last stream, you saw that they evacuated Longwood Gardens, and we were in the middle of the evacuation. We were driving. Let me put the mirrors in so it's easier to see. So we were driving, and
thank you, Erica.
what happened is...
Thank you, Epic Exposure, as well.
We got in the middle of
sign that he will be caught?
I think it's good.
Of a
I do think it's good.
an evacuation when we were in Longwood Gardens, and I asked the driver. I said, "Hey," or the Longwood Gardens rep. I said, "Hey, are we being evacuated?" He said, "Yes." So again, we're in the area, and all right, cool, guys. If there are more residents, you don't have to come because a few of you guys showed up, I think, to help us. Are you guys able to hear the sound now? Maybe it's when I plug in.
I think it's raining a bit. That's
so
why
it looks like whenever I plug into the stupid CarPlay by accident to charge, it shuts off. So let me see if I can get a charger brick. going. All right, cool. So it's gonna be a little bit choppy for a second. I have to go through my my stuff to try to.
Erica, this is your in-laws' neighborhood. Yeah, literally, they're right there. That's how close it is, and this is scary.
And we're not going to see anything from here, so we're definitely going to try to go somewhere closer.
Let's see. RRLB says, someone tell Nick the perimeter is where the media stopped when you drive past. For some reason, I can't comment to Nick.
The charging brick, which I...
RRLBs, where are you finding the data on the new perimeter, the one that we just had? Did you hear that from another station? Can we get the boundaries, and are they being updated on the Google spreadsheet? Let's see if the spreadsheet's being updated.
Well, it's right in front of me. That's probably why I couldn't find it. So, again, Longwood Gardens was evacuated just a little while ago on our last live feed. Schoolhouse and Long Road.
This is the latest. Let me see. Search area. We've got a new perimeter right here. They're saying this is the new perimeter. Let's turn off the sightings today.
But when I plug into,
that was right above Longwood Gardens. Now that would explain why Nick was told to move, because he was right here.
We saw a lot
here,
unfold in the last hour.
Right off the road, right here.
In person, I'm gonna see if we can get a better spot outside, just because I'm not trying to stay in here.
Let's see where Nick's going. I think anything's possible about where he's hiding. He could be up a tree, he could be in a hole, he could be under in a culvert, he could be in the sewer. Honestly, odds are he's probably in a shrubbery. That's going to be my call.
Oh, do you really?
Nick accidentally turned off comments.
You can see the brush here. It's pretty wild.
He doesn't know. Can you text him? Locals are trying to reach him via live comments. Carrie, if we've got Matt. Matt, if you're listening, I know you've got direct connection to him via FaceTime. If you could get him that information, that would be useful. Thank you, Thomas. If you find a bustle in your hedgerow. Good song references. Man, Adam, you're on it.
So we're looking for more, for a location that's closer. So, yeah, it has been expanded. It's a quite large expansion.
It sounds like I can hear.
Let me grab an extension cord.
It sounds like I hear choppers. Do you hear choppers on Nick's feed?
Hong, when you get a second, can you grab that black extension cord?
Oh, here we go.
So I can plug in.
We've got one chopper. It flew overhead.
All right, guys, if you can hear and see fine, say yes. I see comments, but people are saying they're not working. Are people unable to comment?
The Black Hawk did fly over the area.
So why are people having problems commenting? Let me double check. Can you go to the live stream and see if you can comment?
I wasn't able to like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, he's going to restart. That's what's going to happen. That'll fix it. He's going to stop his live stream and restart it because he depends on those comments. The Black Hawk did fly over. It's at 4,000 feet. I don't think it's involved in this.
Some are.
I checked the settings.
we're gonna find out about the commenting, just so you guys know. Yeah, that's bizarre. Can you look and see X commenting turned off or turn on live? Turn on live. And I'm trying to see what the problem is with the comments, and I don't get why can only verified people comment. That's bizarre. Yeah, there's not much signal here. Yeah, only verified people can comment, which is that's not good, because a lot of you guys created a Twitter just for this.
So let me respond here?
Yeah, just see if it'll work. Or on the stream, maybe click it. I'm testing it out here. So yeah, I don't want only verified people to comment, because a lot of the residents here only signed up for this, so they're not going to pay for a verification. I guess Twitter wants people to pay now to comment on this, because it's been getting a lot of traction. I don't know. I'm
Now
seeing
you're
if
on
it's
the
setting.
big screen. Let's catch him flex bicep with light skin tone.
Yeah, so this is weird. I guess it looks like Twitter is restricting people from commenting unless they are verified. I don't know why that is. I'm assuming because of how many people have been watching. It's not with the settings that I know of, because when I go live, none of the settings here allow me to do that. Like, I don't have a setting, I don't believe, that makes it for verified users only, which is that's just not cool. No, before I start the live, there's no setting. That wouldn't be okay, as long as the locals are watching, that's fine. So at the end of the this is just crazy, because to limit comments to people that pay is ridiculous. Don't pay for comments. Just DM me and I'm gonna have Hong get back to you. So anyway, guys, DM me if you're seeing something. But the problem is let's see. So this is the kind of scenery that is around, and this is why it's proven difficult to find this guy.
I think he will surrender. I think he has to be tired of running by now.
Okay, so again, there was a sighting at Longwood. We're gonna go get closer to a better road. Yeah, that could stop the trolls too. That's not a bad idea.
Okay, just 1 second here.
Yeah, guys, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So, anyway, back to the important stuff. Law enforcement is responding to the area of Longwood Gardens, and it's apparent that they saw something. Oh, they did. I have a confirmation that they did get footage, surveillance footage, overnight. And I asked the state trooper that was here, I said, can you comment about the surveillance footage? And he said no. Basically told me to kick rocks. I don't think they're too thrilled about some of the stuff, but north of Walnut, who is this? Send me a pin. So I'm asking somebody to send me a pin of their location.
We're going to turn on the police scanner again and see if we can follow what's happening.
And I'm seeing if I can
locally. We're going to pick up live with that because Nick's been listening as well. If there was something we'd know.
Anyway, guys, as you can see, this is like the media staging area as of now. Are you able to turn on the AC in the back? Sweating bullets over here. So for those of you that are just joining us, I got a text before 6 o'clock saying that law enforcement picked up. I'm waiting for him to send me a pin. I need a pin. The guy, are you talking about north on Walnut Street? Longwood Road and Schoolhouse Road. I'm going to check on the GPS and see if that's going to be open.
Longwood Road and Schoolhouse is right where he's at right now. It's just down. He's up on East Street Road. Longwood Road, Schoolhouse Road is down here. The next road down. That's probably going to be open there for sure.
Should we go to...
That'll make him just straight west of Longwood Gardens.
Should we go to Longwood and Schoolhouse? And if for those of you that are saying yes, I need to know that you live out here, so just give me something that a resident around here, I guess, would know. What township do you live in?
That's a good question. What's your township? Although you could Google that and find an answer. I'm trying to finish my salad still.
I just got a text. I'm responding to text messages real quick, guys.
Hey Siri, turn my lights red.
And look at it, it's about to pour. The weather here just, it's insane. I'm asking a neighbor to send me a picture. They invited us to use their driveway. I'm just making sure that there's some sort of a vantage point there. I've got my boots on, ready to go, so we can go through whatever. We're just waiting to find out if there's a vantage point from there.
I do apologize for having the slow mode on.
Look at the weather.
We don't do that
if he's out there,
to ban
he is
anyone
about to
or
get
to restrict
flooded.
conversation. We just want to be able to read the chats that come in, and we've got 32, almost 3,300 people here. It's just a lot to read. I will say, one benefit of being a member is you don't get timed out.
So this person, I believe...
So thank you, and that's part of the problem. We have so many members here that a lot of people are able to talk. Let's just be mindful that if you are a member, and let's try to keep the chatter to the usual topics and keep it on topic here, just so it's easier for people to chat and get their messages in.
Let me see how far we are first. Okay, we're 1 minute away. So let me ask for the exact...
Yes, Nick is on the right. We've got some other feeds that are available to us that we've been monitoring, at least off camera. Basically, nobody has anything much better than this. We do have the police audio going as well.
All right.
We're sort of combining everything together because Nick's done talking.
Thank you, because I guess you're watching, so I don't have to text you. Cool. So we're heading to a location that is actually connected to Longwood Gardens in a way. It leads directly there. So we're going to go there right now. We'll stay live as we're heading over there.
Cables, tripods, cooler. This is how every trunk should. Oh, look at this. I'm in my happy place right now.
Spare bedroom in our house. We live up the street. We can stay over.
Does Tom have your number?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you guys
Look
so
at
much
that.
for heading out to go to a house.
Literally, people are coming up saying we've got a spare bedroom if
We
you
will.
want to stay here, giving him,
All right, thank
letting
you.
them stay in their house.
All right,
There's
guys,
so
we're
much
going to another
gratitude
spot.
here
We're going to go to
from local residents.
Invited
Just
us to their backyard, which connects to Longwood Gardens. So we should have a better vantage point. Here's the address. We got to go.
All right. See you guys. Stay safe.
All right, guys, we're heading.
this is a vantage point that.
We'll see you later. I'm
We'll
sure.
see you later.
I'm
Thank
seeing
you, you too.
lightning in the background there.
Thank you. You guys rock. Stay safe. All right, guys, we're going.
Yeah, Nick
We're
has
a minute away
connections.
from the location.
The thing is, he's
So
doing
what we're
this
gonna
for
do
them.
is head there.
He's come out and he's said,
All right, guys, stay
he
safe.
says, you guys, I could care less about everybody else. I'm doing this for the locals. I'm getting what they want, what the information they're demanding.
Don't fly. Because there's troopers and crap. So I'm not trying to deal with a traffic stop.
They're not doing
And
traffic
we might
stops
not
here.
be able to
They'll
get
just
to
yell at
that road.
you. Nick has a lot of options this Thanksgiving. Let's put it that way.
Hi, Paul. You take care of DC
All right,
for
so there's a
bonus officer.
perimeter right there. So we can get there. Okay, so far we're looking good.
Okay, so now he's on, I believe he's on Longwood Road. He just took a left off of Schoolhouse.
Yeah. So this right, I'm not 100%, so I'm not gonna. It's all right. We're gonna be at the. Yeah. Again, the residents here have been amazing, very welcoming, and they want this to come to an end too. They want to go to bed at night, and they feel that the community needs to know what's going on at the very least. So they've been very open and happy to have us over there. Right now, we are on. I'm gonna give you guys that in a second. I'm sorry, but Schoolhouse Road, and we're going to the We're going to an intersection connected to this, and we're gonna have a direct view, a line of sight to Longwood Gardens. Essentially, I mean, we might not see much, but we will be in a unique spot at least until we find another unique spot. In the event we can't, so let me find out. Hold on, it's gonna be 1 second. Hold on, I gotta check the texts again because I'm not great with.
I think they passed it.
It's in here.
I've been following on the map as they've been driving. I think they passed it if I've got this straight.
606. Okay. Anyway,
Let's call 41. Hold that for now. Put me on a traffic stop, Providence Block, East Lincoln Highway. I'll give you the tag when you're ready.
Yeah, 41. Okay, you can proceed.
Do you want to call that person?
New Jersey Reg, Whiskey,
Okay, I see
92,
it up there.
Papa,
All right, so I'm not
Echo,
going to show the house
X-ray,
or any
and a
faces,
black
obviously.
Ford sedan,
So
under occupants.
I'm going to check and make sure we have. I'm not going to show the house we're pulling into out of
Yeah,
respect
41, okay.
for the homeowner.
So Nick's blacked out his screen here just for a minute.
See if we can run an extension cord once I get parked up.
So he's
Hey,
I
how are ya?
think he's
Thank
right
you.
here. Love his interior
All right,
LED
guys,
lighting.
So I'm
Looks
gonna
good.
wait till we get to the backyard before I show you guys anything. I don't want to reveal where we are, just out of respect. People don't need to have certain information, obviously. So give us 2 seconds.
He's right in this area.
41,
somewhere.
Yeah, 41, okay.
Here I am, trying to get this going.
So I'll give him a minute to get his stream figured out. He showed us his interior door panel and all the junk he carries there. I use it as a filing
That's what we're
system
gonna
as
do,
well.
guys. We're about to go on a little walk.
Nick's doing well. He provided the
I'm
address.
back on.
Keep losing
Copy
my
that.
AirPods.
9398.
93298. It being muffled. Yeah.
Yeah, what's 491? I copy your well-being check.
Do you have my AirPods or do I have them?
Nick is right here. It's a long shot.
Oh, I got him.
He's basically here, on in this area. The yard will give him a shot across these fields, across the ponds. It's not a direct view. I don't think he'll even be able to see much happening here.
Your logs off.
Let's pop the truck.
Other than maybe something between the trees.
So guys, it's going to be a little bit dark for a minute as we get situated. Like we said, we have a better vantage point here.
Yeah, with heavy cloud cover, it's going to be very dark tonight.
Water. Cool. So let's go towards the back. So where's that?
Still no airborne resources showing up on the map.
Where does your property end?
So it ends here.
Okay.
But that guy's actually really nice. I
Okay.
don't think he's gonna care much if you like walk through and go to the road.
Okay.
So
All right, cool. Maybe you can help me
Yeah.
figure out where I am. All right, guys. So, again, we are closer to Longwood in a better area. So that's all Longwood Gardens property right in front of us.
That's this right here.
So you guys see that? You think we should be cool?
Yeah.
Okay. So the perimeter is actually, as we were pulling in, the next intersection over, the police were there, and it looks like they're going to come and close this section as well. And I wonder how service is going to look over here.
It's spotty.
Wi-Fi in a minute. Did you have the car on? Oh, you could have shut it off. Yeah, because the Wi-Fi isn't going to reach here anyway. So look, guys, there's corn. That's cornfields, I think, right? Or something. Brush or...
some type of crop. That's like the backside of Longwood, so we're in between.
Nick's looking from one of these properties here across the field.
All right, guys, so we're in between the main gardens.
The gardens, which are right here.
County to CP. Yeah, the CP.
Josh, yes, Nick, I believe, is monetized on Twitter.
Parkersville Road, Pocasset Road, Parkersville, Pocasset, Pennsbury. We reported an accident, pedestrian struck. The pedestrian being a trooper.
Oh, no.
EMS is being dispatched out as we speak.
Greenery, I don't know what it is. I'm not a landscaper. So they have tractors that are cutting it, and there are state troopers that are standing in the field sort of waiting for him to run or get chopped up.
Oh, my goodness. They're cutting down the fields right now. Okay, just so you know.
They were playing the message earlier. As you guys saw, I posted on Twitter. But it's very quiet.
They're cutting down the fields that he might be hiding in, and the tractor's coming, and it can't see what's ahead of it. Animals will run.
They made it for only Twitter blue
he better run as
people
well.
who can comment. That's bizarre. I guess that's something out of my control. Maybe it has something to do with the amount of traffic that was coming through, and a lot of the people that were commenting were people that just created a Twitter account to follow this story. So that's unfortunate, and it's a very weird feature that they have. But we're going to be waiting for just about any... sorry guys, I don't know why I keep clicking.
Erica,
trying to click details, and I can see if it's okay.
Just a little side note for you. If it just rained and they're cutting down their crop, the farmers are losing all their crop value. You can't harvest in the rain.
And it's getting a little bit blurry.
The crops are ruined, and if they're doing that for this manhunt, you're losing a whole season's worth of growth.
And look, you can see it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, 36
And it's
Paul,
actually a lot
174
lighter
Upper Valley Road,
on this screen that I'm
704
seeing
Upper Valley
on my
Road.
phone than
For
it
a
is
condition,
in person.
caller
In person,
arrived
it's much
home,
darker than it is
kind of light
here.
on
I can't see
Action garage.
much past this first little line right behind the pole. I can't really see anything farther out, so this is the first time that the phone is picking up the darkness rather well.
You know what, 6 Paul, 91 your time.
Compared to
All
the
we're
other
getting
nights.
from other channels are, just this is what you're seeing. It's rainy, it's dark. You've got some flashing lights.
AirPods because there's not a lot of sound around.
Nick's giving us some good content though. Nick has the advantage of not being like the
trucks were very loud.
the big news truck that's there to get the shot and send it back to the big city. He's there for the locals, and the locals are helping him out and giving him information. They're giving him this area he's at right now. The cops can't kick him off. He's on private property. He's like, sorry, I have permission to be here.
1169 St. Matthews
Local,
Road. EMS
state,
is being
and
dispatched
federal
for
law
a call.
enforcement are searching Longwood Gardens. As you guys know, BORTAC. And there are sirens coming from every direction. Listen closely.
Unit 0607.
I don't know if you can hear them, but you... Okay, they're coming from up here.
That's going to be the road that he's saying they're coming from. That's going to be the Longwood and Schoolhouse intersection down here.
Keep an eye out on your phone for captured, just in case. When they use sirens, that means that there's action going down. They only use them on
what
the
Nick
confirmed.
doesn't
Here they
know
come.
is those are ambulances, and they're headed to an accident where a pedestrian was struck. It was an officer that was
Helicopters
struck. And we heard that call come over
are above us.
just a minute ago. I think it was
very quietly. There's
this one right here.
Yeah, 36 Paul 1, 704 Upper Valley Road, 704 Upper Valley Road. For a special condition,
We
caller
have a
arrived
spotlight.
home,
I'm wondering
find
if
a light on the second floor.
he'll let us pull up to right
Parkersville Road, Pocasset Road, Parkersville, Pocasset, Pennsbury. We reported an accident, pedestrian struck. The pedestrian being a trooper.
So we can
EMS is being dispatched out
that's it.
as we speak.
So
we're
those
gonna
are the
see if we can
sirens
light
we're
this up.
hearing.
Look. Down there you can see police cars are flying towards Longwood Gardens. It's hard to see, so I'm going to have I'm asking if we're able to maybe park up on the
That accident was
grass
where Nick
so
was
we
at
can light
before.
this up, so that way there's a
Look
light.
at this on the map.
I want
Let
you
me go
guys
full
to be
screen
able
on
to
here.
see
The police officer
what
was
we
struck
have
in the intersection that
we're
Nick was
seeing in
showing us just 2 nights ago. Nick was right here at Whitewood Way along Pocopson Road. An officer was struck at
So there are
Parkerville and
sirens
Pocopson.
coming from there.
It
from
literally,
left,
they've been
right,
using the same
from
officers at
behind
the same
me.
intersections.
And
It
whenever
may
they use
be the same one.
That means that they are in a very active situation. I've only heard sirens, like I said, 3 times, and 2 of them were for confirmed sightings, and the first time was just to make sure a state trooper was actually okay. They're coming from all over. It's not one car. And it's gonna get, I know it's blurry right now, but give me a few minutes and we're gonna light the area up for you. Okay? So we're gonna light the area up so that way you guys can see what we see. Let me see if it's any... Yeah, because from right here, we're gonna have to light it up. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking. I don't want to ruin the guy's yard.
I sent
Maybe
Nick
not
a
even
quick
on the
message
grass.
just to alert him
right
to
over
that.
Here.
Let's see. We don't have
at
his
the edge.
feed. Oh, it's just dark. Okay, man, that's. We don't know how serious the incident is. I will tell you, for those who are listening on the scanner, we are getting a new talk group, and the info about this officer that was hit is coming in a new talk group. That is patch 65151, and so we're watching for additional communications from that.
But I don't want to. I need to pull the car up to use the spotlight.
Let's catch up on the.
Yeah, there's 607. I copy you got the EMS call from the overdose. Refer to
So
532
Hong's
Broad
checking right
Street,
now.
532 Broad Street.
And look, it's getting
Yeah,
foggy
3641.
out. You guys
Caller
can see.
apparently discovered an interior light on.
And this is a problem that we had last time. When he
Well, it's gonna be waiting
escaped the
inside the
last
house,
perimeter, it was foggy. It was a night like this, where
Nick
do
told
me a
us.
favor.
rained a bit
Go down
during the day,
to Longwood and
and
Conservatory and
it
shut it
then
down. Nobody comes up Conservatory, just new orders.
interesting. That was a
Okay, that's a new close. That's a
spotlight on
new
his car.
area.
Maybe it would
Longwood
help
and
if he pulled over.
Conservatory.
So it was like this.
364.
I have
Yeah, 364.
yeah, so that I would have to run an extension cord. I don't. Yeah, it's far. The house is fairly far back.
You have a better location. The
But
lowest
we are
number we
in
have
the
is
middle of
2840.
a manhunt for an escaped murderer, and our angle has been to make sure that we get you guys a location that's not already covered by other media agencies, which is why we
That's
don't
right here.
want
They just
to
closed this one.
stick around there.
This corner.
That area is flooded, so you're going to see 6 or 7 of the same angles from
Negative, that
different
was what
networks.
the
Our goal
caller
is to
provided
show
to us.
different angles of what's going on, and
Damn, I was trying to find out.
get as close as we safely can with the permission of property owners who have been extremely helpful through this whole thing. Honestly, if it wasn't for the Chester County community and their amazing offers to let us use their land, we likely wouldn't have gotten as much content, and we would have tried to stay on the story, but we wouldn't have had much luck. And if we were gonna stay where the media is staged, it would have been useless for us. So yeah, I mean, we would have pulled out by now if we didn't have the support from Chester County that we've had so far. So Chester County residents ended up keeping us here with their support and offering us their land. Now there are lights coming from that direction. I'm wondering if that's a new perimeter. So we do need lights to be able to see what's happening.
That is a new perimeter. You should be able to see that intersection that's being shut
And
down.
I'm noticing a lot of
through the
bounty
trees.
hunters are coming.
Bounty hunters. What sort of cars do they drive?
3601, I have the call on
I'm
the
gonna
phone. He's
see if I
advising
can
he's
get
behind the
somebody on the
Firstburg
phone.
Point Youth Center.
Hung, can I grab your phone for a second?
Okay, I'm here. There's no 704. I'll look around.
Oh, do I have it? Oh yeah. He said, yeah, but like if the cops lost. If the cops lost, who said that? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we would, yeah. But I'm not saying like roll up all the way down. We would like not even there. We can go like over here somewhere, so we're not just to flash the high beams or something. Not too far. And tell him, is he sure?
Yeah, 3601. He's advising his driveway is right by the bridge outside on the right.
He said we can park on
He's
the
saying
top
it doesn't
if we're
look
gonna
like a
do.
driveway, but it is.
I'm gonna see if I can get somebody on the phone for you guys.
1.35.
It's very dark in this area. Hong is getting the car and he's pulling it up to here so we can light it up for you guys.
Brienne, we're trying to get some messages to Nick.
Well, being checked at 618 East Bernard Street
I've sent to another
for a
DM.
Durossi gunshot. Apparently, she texted a social worker client of hers saying she was going to commit suicide, possibly by cutting. I have a phone number for her. That's about it.
That is wind. Nick's got some wind. I'm going to turn down his feed just a little bit. We'll make it nice and quiet in the background. We're still going to have the scanner nice and loud in our ears, but Nick's going to be quiet. Maybe a little too quiet there.
95, I'll head that way.
9574.
So we're about to find out right now. if I can get a better shot.
Dusty Den says, would you mind shouting out my mom? Got her to catch on alive. Her name is Elizabeth, trying to get her to become an addict. Dusty Den's mom, Elizabeth, welcome. Your daughter's amazing. Thanks. Tell her thanks for supporting the channel. She's amazing for doing that. Thank you so much. Hope you do enjoy this stuff, and if you do, you're welcome to join us.
So where would you say, like, pull in and?
Yeah, just come in the driveway and head into the truck here.
All right, cool. For now, it usually gets quiet before there's some movement.
As far as the area for helicopters, no, the sky is clear. This entire area, I mean, there's nothing in the air.
Coming up the road.
And it's probably because of the storm.
So there are police lights coming from that direction. We're gonna have some light here for you in a second.
Nick's got some
car's
amazing
being
lights
pulled up.
that'll light this whole neighborhood up.
And I'm trying to confirm a couple of things. And I feel some raindrops. So I'm hoping he moves a little faster and gets over here.
Let me see if I can route this audio through my mixer and take that low end winds noise off.
Yeah, G9 5, I copy your route to the emotional disorder. 424 Hibernia Road.
Yeah, that's
424 Hibernia.
Yeah, he's getting in the car.
13-year-old female having mental health.
Yeah, I just tried and it went to voicemail. So I think that person's unavailable for the next few minutes. I'm trying to get him on the phone. So we're gonna have lights on. So just so you guys know, we're gonna have we're lighting up right here. So in about 5 to 10 minutes, we'll have this area lit. So for some background information, this is the fields that belong,
the car
these are
has
the
the
fields that
patient
belong to
surrounding
Longwood.
things.
You'll be able to see them better in a minute.
No
We're gonna
weapons,
light it
no
up.
intoxication.
Okay, so I took the wind noise out, but it did take the lower end of his voice. It's still the high end is still there, but the lower end is gone.
It is in person. In fact,
Same too, okay.
there's a helicopter.
Yeah, 292.
So he's going to be pulling up any second with some lights.
It's so bad. I think his mic is in a bad position. I'm gonna have to kill his audio for a little bit until I can get this figured out.
Yeah, I became storm chasers.
So we're gonna kill that for just a second, and we'll bring back the audio. And of course now he's buffering a little bit. Hopefully he'll have lights here soon for us. It's gotten so dark. The other news guys have to go to infrared to get their little night vision. Not infrared, but IR. Yeah, it's infrared. Sorry, it's late. Do we have a radar shot? See if I can pull one up for you. Just 1 second. Let's go to. Let's see, who could we watch here for just a second? Let's go to Nick for a second. Full screen. And make sure we have our scanner playing. See if we can get a little more of Nick's audio if he's fixed his audio a bit.
All units are 1090.
95, 10-4.
Maybe those are residents.
35, 1090.
That's good. We can back up. You can keep going a little back just so. And maybe angle it a little bit to face. Yeah, that's good actually. So you guys can see the field. So that's the field that belongs to Longwood Gardens as well. Look, it's full of landscaping. It's hard to search, and you could be crawling and we're hoping that they capture him tonight. Obviously to put the community at ease, but
Can you send
honestly,
EMS to my location?
I want to make sure that the locals are at least able to comment. So we're hoping that they catch him tonight, so that way.
Okay, their
we don't
staging
have
is
to
the thing will
reach
be
out to
secure for
Twitter
them.
or something to figure out what the heck's going on.
Stand
It's
by
not
for
my
that.
settings. Twitter somehow hijacked my account, I guess, and they
Eyes on
turned it
Heaven just
into
sent a super sticker
a
with
moneymaker
4.
for them, where they want residents to purchase Twitter Blue to be able to comment. That's something I was.
Thank you, Eyes on Heaven.
Sorry,
Appreciate that.
Huge lightning back there. I was trying to avoid
4755.
that situation, but it is what it is.
4755.
Big storm, lightning, wind
Through
front.
these fields
It's probably not
directly
fun
are
to
the
fly in this
gardens.
type of weather.
This field, not fields. So that tree line right after that.
4755.
He's got the keys on him. That's why it. beeped. So the tree after that is
Two vehicles involved.
the tree lines are the area of interest. But these guys have been a bit off with their areas of interest. You guys were first to learn today that there was a confirmed sighting on surveillance last night, and I asked the trooper, and anybody here that can comment, and this is why it's annoying.
Negative, they were not. They were passerby.
Comments.
They were no
Everybody can
longer
chime
on
in
me.
and let me know, just in case people are just joining. When I approached the trooper, were you guys able to hear what he was saying? And did you hear my
Jenilson
question
Pinero
to
just
him?
sent a super sticker with 1.99.
Thank you, Jenilson? How do you say your name?
Okay.
Jenilson. That's what I'm going with. That's what the computer said, so it must be right. I apologize if I butchered that. Thanks for the
So
super
I asked
sticker.
him, can you tell me a little
Monica
bit more
C,
about the
thank you as well.
surveillance footage
Monica
that you
C
guys
just
found,
sent a super sticker with 5.
not too long ago about regarding Danelo, and he told me no. He said I can't, and he took off. So, like I said earlier, just before 6 o'clock, maybe around 5:30, 5:40, I got a text, and the text was from law enforcement that said he is here. I'm paraphrasing, guys. He is here. We have him on surveillance last night at Longwood. So as we were driving to Longwood Gardens, I'm giving a little recap, we pulled in.
Greg Johnston just sent a
parked for
super
moment,
sticker with
and there we
19.99.
saw some officer getting geared up, and then a shuttle bus rolled up.
Thank you, Greg.
And told
First
us
super
to
sticker. Appreciate you.
Evacuate immediately. There's an emergency here. Let me check on the GPS the road I'm in front of.
So the area we're in is sort of right between an area that has a severe thunderstorm warning and a severe thunderstorm watch. They sort of divide the search
guys,
area
I'm just,
along
texting
that.
some people, just keep
And
checking as you guys know, there's and we are on
radar here.
Schoolhouse Road. So literally, I'll show you guys a little bit on the map of Longwood.
Radar is actually pretty clean right now as far as moisture goes. No.
Let me make sure this is on Do Not Disturb. So here's Longwood. So we're here, and this is all Longwood property. Now you can see the perimeter has expanded quite rapidly compared to earlier. So we're right here, which is their property as well, and it's a rather large property that they have, and it's large enough where he managed to hide there while they were searching, and then they thought he wasn't there. They were preparing across the street with a command center and everything today, and he was there. He was active. And after they found the footage, I'm assuming that's when they pulled out of that command center, because some people texted me and said that they no longer saw the command center there, and there are police cars heading.
Nancy D just sent a super sticker
there are
with 4.99.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I just counted 24 cars heading toward Longwood Gardens. It's out of focus, likely because
Wow.
they're too
It's they're moving in. They said that today was going to be a big day. The crews are moving in. This is why I think they're going to catch him.
Again, we just counted 24 police cars that drove in that direction.
Here's another view
Up
of the
the
police cars
perimeter.
driving by.
To Longwood. So somebody said 50.
Some state troopers. It's like everybody is going there.
So yeah, there's about 50 according to somebody else at another angle. I counted 24. Did somebody just fall out of a tree? So grab a. Okay, guys. Something's going. So we just heard the neighbors here too.
I swear, if Nick
Something
tackles
either
this
fell
guy,
from the tree. Do you have the spotlight? Can you connect it? Let me connect the spotlight. Something. Grab the spotlight. Let's connect with the extension cord.
grab the 357 spotlight.
So, given the fact that he was able to scale a wall, nothing's off. Nothing's out of basically off the table. We just heard tree branches crackling, which is what police.
Nick needs to call that in.
We just heard it again. Okay, yeah, we're gonna check with the lights, and if it's serious, we're gonna call the police, obviously.
Yeah. I swear, Nick deserves for this takedown to happen right in front of his cameras, in his lights.
They are, the neighbors are here, so they know where they are. They can give the address and they can call authorities right off the bat. They're standing right behind our vehicle.
We're picking up on scanner
Yeah,
traffic.
41, Prospect Avenue and Railroad Avenue. Prospect Avenue and Railroad Avenue. He has a railroad track. For suspicious condition. The language line Spanish called. As far as that they saw the escaped prisoner standing near the railroad tracks. It was a Hispanic male, light skin, 25 to 30 years old with a beard. Roughly 5'8" to 6 feet tall.
Unit 34514.
He grew a foot.
Full 14 I copy. You can show me on location.
We are.
Unit 34514, okay.
They're running an
At
extension cord
1967
from
4th Street Trail.
to the spotlight right now.
CM5, copy the Justice.
I'm looking for movement. I don't see any.
CM5.
I'm looking to my left.
4
I'm not
5
looking
and
to
Sam
our,
5 10 4. Apparently he's on the
We're about to spotlight
first
it right
floor
now.
by the transportation center, sitting on a bench. Sounds like
It was
it
loud,
might be
very
out.
loud, like a branch breaking. And it's not raining out.
Nick's
The
going to
neighbors are standing
call
here,
the
too.
cops. He's going to call the cops if this is something.
And then one of the neighbors is on the phone, so I'm not sure who's calling authorities or what.
We'll hear if that call goes into the cops. We'll hear it.
There's no wind. We're checking. It could have been an animal, of course, but we're just double
New
checking.
search
I'm
area.
just gonna light it up.
It's very fluid. This whole thing's fluid. Nikki gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Nikki. I don't know if the parents are here or in Brazil. I guess that they're here if they got a recording from his mom that quickly. Nick's looking across this field right here. So Nick's up here just off Schoolhouse Road on one of these houses' properties. I'm not going to say which one, but he's along this road and he's looking off to the right across this field. So he's shining the light into the field. You can see the telephone poles that are like right in the center. He's got a telephone pole right there. That's his view across this field. This is long, I believe. This is like connected to the farm. It might be a different farm, but it's right next to the the Longwood Gardens. There's one group of buildings in here. These look like maintenance buildings. This doesn't look like anything residential. This would be probably, I mean, these little bays, they're going to have bark. They're going to have sand. They're going to have all the different materials they use for the garden. So I think that is connected to the gardens over here.
And 510.
It's Erica says it's farmland the local farm handles for Longwood. So Longwood owns the property. I think the maintenance facilities.
Unit 34414.
1092 with Oscar.
Just one second. We'll get the new live. His current one crashed.
We need a response from Pico. This tree's down on wires. It's going to be in between poles 15 and 16. Poles 092 on 10-8.
Unit 34414, okay.
Cross 10-4.
Because I'm doing the work of two people. Laurie, that's why. Nick is doing a great job, Tilted Tierra. Thank you very much for recognizing that. I would recommend that if you're on Twitter, you go over and you find Nick the Hat. Nick the
45.
Hat.
Oscar was advised.
Just fired up the lights again. NIKTHEHAT, and give him a follow, give him a thank you, send him a message.
Yeah, just 347. I copy your traffic code. I copy your hours. This condition. 651 West Cypress. 651 West Cypress.
4510 426 here next.
Got a suspicious condition. Let's hear what this is.
Area Stroudsburg and we're meeting.
So I'm told
Fire
that the
company's
observatory
going
is
out
shut
for
down
tree
as
down
well.
on a transformer in parking on our team. So forth.
That's what we're working to find out right now, guys. Hold on. I'm not from the area. I'm not sure.
You've got all sorts of branches falling, and he's hearing crashing. It could just be a branch
Unit
falling.
2542.
Ooh. That's arcing. That wasn't lightning. So that might be the arcing that we're talking about with the tree down on the power lines that we saw on Nick's feed there just a moment ago.
Give us a second.
Unit 2542 at
to
Horseshoe
text
Trail
them.
and St. Matthews Road. Horseshoe Trail and St. Matthews Road. Fire department's being dispatched for a tree down on wires that were arcing and sparking. Tree is blocking the roadway.
Okay, I'm in route.
0347, I'm good. I'll be clear in a second.
So they're having
Yeah, 0347, okay.
they're having to deal with Mother Nature as well here.
Unit 3341, check MDC for a bonus assignment. Yeah, 0347, okay.
Give us 2
Oh,
seconds.
me, me.
No, I'm sorry, not 2 seconds.
Copy.
About a minute.
The lights help him. They help him have something to look at. The police in the previous area he was at, actually the area where they had the traffic accident tonight where the officer was struck, they asked him not to shine his lights, but they said, we can't tell you not to, but we'd rather you don't.
Hong, is that... That's weird. Why don't you turn the car and point it at the tree? Which plug are you plugged into? I'm gonna help him out for a second, guys.
Chablis Molinaro just sent a super sticker with 19.99.
45.
10-3.
Plugged into.
Chablis? So Chablis? Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate your support.
Bizarre.
We have our fingers crossed that tonight's going to be the night.
All right, guys, we're working to get that up.
They're having some
There's
electrical
neighbors
issues.
out everywhere.
Trying to keep the lights going.
Give me 2 seconds.
Entering.
Copy the last.
Entering.
I said I'm sure it's related, but the light at Bradford and Stroudsburg is out.
I just got a call on it.
Nick? Hi. I'm just a neighbor.
Oh,
I just have intel.
Oh, we're live, so if you can hear
Oh,
me.
okay.
I mean, they'll hear
Ten
you.
four.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool.
Well, my friends are probably watching.
All right, cool. So, what's going on?
So they're at Haynes Mill, Unionville in Northbrook. So checking barns over there. So that's off of Lenape Road.
Okay, so guys, you heard that they're checking barns off of Lenape Road.
Let me see.
This is Lenape.
Yes. Lenape and Unionville and Northbrook.
How are you? I'm good. How are
Okay,
you?
cool. All right, guys, bear with us. We're trying to get the spotlights working.
You live here? Yeah. Okay. My husband is parked on the street over there. Which is
You guys live next to that tree? Did you hear?
We're right here in the next development right over.
Did you guys hear the trees? The branches right here?
No.
So that's what we're trying to light it up. I don't want to have a branch just like broke on that tree, and it's not even raining.
And so our friends, they live off of Folly Hill. Where
This is where they're checking barns right here. Lenape Union Road,
Down
Northbrook.
Gaylor. And they are now checking one of the Red Horse barns off of Haynes Mill.
So you guys hear this? They're checking like the horse
And
barns off of Haynesville
and Bailey's Dairy Farm.
and Bailey's Dairy Farm.
which is by that way.
Actually, let me write that.
This is the red
down
barn right
so
here
I
they're
can-
talking about.
Yeah, it's that way, like a mile down.
All right, guys, bear with me. I'm just not able to talk. Kong's working on the
That's
tree.
right up against the neighborhood.
Do you
Lots
wanna
of houses
show
there.
the map of Bailey's farm?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
It's all very confusing considering the square footage.
So
I'm
here,
out,
this
like
is where
the-
we are,
you know.
right here.
Yes.
And that's Bailey's farm.
But I think
Okay, guys. So that again. So I'll repeat what she says. We're the blue dot, and the farm is up here where it says Bailey's Dairy.
That's closed.
And that's closed. So police are in that area searching barns. I'm also going to put up a tweet with that information for those of you guys that aren't watching.
Just checked with me about 5 o'clock.
This evening or this morning?
This evening, yeah. I've been checking 3 times a day.
That's pretty far north. That's a mile north, at least. Maybe a little over a mile north of the Longwood Farms, the Longwood Gardens.
Yeah, it's just all very confusing because they evacuated Longwood, right? So
Yeah.
if Longwood was evacuated, like the turn of events is like still very confusing to me because they got a sighting of him last night to take
Yeah, I think some of the sightings are, I think, are false sightings.
That's what I mean. Like so many people are, I think, are tampering with.
What's the name of that farm?
Bailey's Dairy
What is it?
Farm. So that's on
B-A-I-L-E-Y.
Wabasset again, very close to the prison.
Bailey's.
Yeah, again,
right?
How do you, let's see this.
Let me
spelling.
see.
All right, guys. I'm just getting the spelling for you.
It's impossible for
Bailey's Dairy Farm.
It's impossible for him to make that much ground on foot.
Exactly.
So the confirmed thing that we have is they do have him on surveillance last night at Longwood.
That is definitely confirmed.
I'll show you
They
in a
have
second. I'm going to show
footage.
you something in a second.
Okay. Okay, so Bailey's is on 821 Lenape. I thought it was Wawasset. Sorry.
Well, it's all right.
But they also said they
So-
confirmed a break in concrete currents. I don't know that.
Yeah, he's on 1821 Lenape Road is the dairy farm,
You're welcome.
which it's kind of far from Longwood though, because if you come down, I mean, that would be a hike for him because you would have to go down 926, make a left
It could be
onto
the
Lenape
cornfield.
and
I
go
mean, it could be
all
the
the way
cornfield
down.
anywhere.
I mean, I know
But I know
they're doing
all
what they
this
need to
woods
do, but
because I used to-
that would
I mean,
be
I lived
far
here
for him to
35 years.
go.
Okay.
I mean,
And you guys are hearing some perspective from locals, so you guys can
Conservatory Road, which is
Let me
understand a little better.
I walk my dogs down there all the time.
let me just show you a little bit. This is the interesting
Yeah.
part. The area they're searching is right
A very
next
nice
to the prison.
Bumble.
It's right next
right,
to the
everyone's
prison.
so nice here.
Yeah.
I know that's why we love
But
this
that's why I
area.
don't know why the
So
dogs
let's
aren't.
see
I would expect
how
fights and
how
dogs
far that would
like
be.
crazy.
It's 8 minutes by car to get to Bailey's.
That is a long way to
They haven't
travel.
locked this road off, but they do have.
Far.
It's far, right? So,
they do have the road at
That's 926 right
Because
here.
look, so
926
we're
and
right
then
here.
Northbrook
This is where
Road.
we are.
Oh, the north.
Northbrook
Okay.
Road. They
always
do
take
have
that
that.
one to go to
That's
Chester.
blocked out right now.
I mean, that's far. I mean, I know they're covering all their.
People are asking, do you think he could be in that field?
I mean, one
Anything's
would hope.
possible.
One would hope.
And you got the railroad and
No, he's laying down, delirious from dehydration.
Yeah.
No electrolytes.
And that's why earlier we saw tractors cutting fields like this on Longwood's property and on Lenape Road across from Carco. So they had police, state troopers around the tractor, so that way if he hopped up, they would get him, or if he
Who
was
is
sleeping,
Nick
they
talking
would,
to?
I guess chop him up.
Nick is talking to a neighbor who is familiar with the area and is telling him about some activity happening up by the prison.
If you want me to show something in the map. So
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Tell me.
All right, guys, I'm going to show you the map right here.
Yes.
We're with some neighbors.
So
Okay,
again,
we're going to take him.
where the blue dot
Take him full here.
and all of the streets are closed. So that is. I don't have my glasses on, so you're going to have to help me, Nick. I don't know what it says.
How are they finding that out? Are they
That's
tracking police radio?
not 920.
926, so that would be
926.
926. So
Oh, so you're just
all 926.
see them, but you're not
all
tracking
the
any
way
radio.
through
Oh my God, my friend
52. I believe this is 52.
Okay.
So it's a pretty big perimeter that they're looking.
Okay, interesting.
Like storm trackers. Yeah.
And then this is the Greenwood. So if you come down here, this would be Greenwood Elementary. No, Greenwood Elementary is across Longwood, passing one. So I doubt that he really passed. He would have been seen, in my mind. So it makes sense that he's still around here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You guys heard that. Sorry for the quiet. I'm trying to confirm some stuff. And my phone is blowing up, so it's hard to sort through these. I'm trying to find the right group chat. Oh, so those of you that are asking if rain is going to hurt the search, no. Somebody on the ground said that the rain is going to help them tremendously. And this is coming from an individual involved in the manhunt. He says the rain is going to help him and the team tremendously, so they're hoping for the storm to come through. That's the
Nick's throwing a block
only
party.
update right now.
He's
I'm
got the
working
lights set
to
up
text
already.
back, so give me a few minutes.
Corn waving and know that he's like in there trying to track his
Julie, I bet they're not. I bet they aren't. I mean, other media is serving this up. I mean, you're watching a telephone pole with flashing lights in the background, and Nick's got people driving 8 minutes to his location to tell him what they're seeing in their neighborhood. Because they can't
Alright,
text
guys,
him.
I'm still working to find
Like,
out some more
texting's not
information
working
for you.
on Twitter, so
bear
we're
with
going
me.
to
So
drive
that's
over
the
there and tell
field.
you.
That's it's owned by Longwood Gardens.
We're going to turn the scanner on here in just a minute. I just wanted to hear this chatter for a little bit. We're going to catch up. We're going to catch up. We're listening to Open Megahertz,
So they're
and it's the
working
CCES system, the
Ah,
Chester
sounds
County
good. Thank
Emergency
you.
Services System. We've got a lot of filters on there just to get the stuff that's sort of pertinent to this area. So it's a little hard to get everyone else set up on
We're
it.
here with several neighbors.
1090 there.
I don't know why the comments are restricted. I'm getting texts.
Yeah,
and I don't know
130.
why the comments are
30, I copy the alarm.
restricted to
Yeah,
blue
130, okay,
people.
alarm.
That's
Keep
something that
82
Twitter
forward.
did.
Normal
not
cargo
me.
alarm from the front door and front lobby motion. Yeah, 62 Sam1.
60 Sam1.
Yeah, 62 Sam1. Number 80 Kendall Drive. Number 80 Kendall Drive for special condition. It's about a 5-minute time
As you
delay.
guys can see, police
Large
officers are
subject with
driving
a
by.
flashlight just walking around outside. Unknown direction of travel. Caller believes they
Maybe
may have been circling
maybe
their
he
house.
was heading back.
Yeah, one copy. 45.
So SWAT is
Self and fire department check the area. We don't see any trees down or anything. The power is out.
Oh, 4 5 10 4.
Okay, so
45 clear, TF2 fire department.
Okay.
4
so
5
it's
10
over near
4.
Gaylor. So if you were to come down 926, make a right, and then the first light is Folly Hill, and the Gaylor winery is right there. That's really close.
Unit 14, call 9, your status.
1419, that's okay.
Unit 14, call 9, okay.
Are they kind of telling you that you should be avoiding certain places?
Who? Law enforcement? So
Yeah.
they said they set
Where
up
are
a
you
perimeter,
restricted?
and the perimeter seems to be like exactly what that map says.
Okay.
So this is open right now, which is I think how he keeps sleeping out. So guys, notice how the perimeter is pretty bizarre. So if he is in Longwood Gardens, and I didn't hear anything about, I don't know anything about a sighting tonight. Apparently you guys are saying that Fox reported about that. I don't have any information about that. None of my law enforcement sources said anything about that. What I was told is that he was there last night, and they obtained surveillance footage at around 5, or I was told they obtained the footage at around 5:30 to 5:45, but that means they obtained it about a couple hours earlier. I'm assuming it was a couple hours earlier, and it wasn't in real time. It's possible that it was in real time because the police response was quite active, and the neighbor that owns the property with the tree is outside looking. So we are waiting for some light. I can't move the truck because Hong and another neighbor are working to figure out
trying to get
the
the spotlight.
spotlight issue. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a storm moving through, trees coming down, taking out power lines. It's a rough situation.
So again, guys, SWAT is on Folly Hill. For those of you that aren't from the area, check out Google Maps to figure out.
Yeah, 11430
exactly
or
where.
1175 or 7.
But this is more for those in the
1230, we're
area
good.
that
Yeah, 11430, okay.
So Folly Hill, for those that are curious, where they're doing some activity.
understand where Folly Hill is.
Hang on, Amber. Hang on one second. Amber, can you hear me?
I can. Am I offline?
You're online.
Yeah, 2845.
You're live. Do you want to be offline?
2845.
1 sec. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, 2845. Ash Road at Southside Airport Road. Ash Road, Southside Airport Road for a traffic complaint. It's for a tree down in the roadway.
2845, okay.
Yeah, 4745.
35 and 95, still 92.
Yeah, 4745.
What do you got?
Yeah, 4743. I have an accident property damage. It's Westchester Road at Side Saddle Lane. Westchester Road at Side Saddle Lane. Cars involved. They're in a blue Nissan Rogue. They struck a deer. Deer ran off. They're not blocking.
Deer ran off. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. We think we've got a new feed from Nick, possibly. Just 1 second.
CM41.
Because he's the guy.
Yeah, they saw I'll be dead.
7
So, all right, guys.
1304 Halifax
This
Court.
is
1304 Halifax
that area
Court.
of the tree. I'm not going to walk up to it because I don't know who
41, okay.
lives there.
Are we going to address subject matter jurisdiction?
Is that any of you guys' property? Like that tree? Is it hers?
I think it is, because there's stuff with it there.
So wait, where are you from?
While he's looking at this, I want to show you a little hill that he may have been mentioning here in a little bit ago. This hill
live where that tree is?
has some activity going on around it.
We're on the opposite side.
It's a heavily wooded hill.
Okay. I'm trying to walk up to it. People want to see the tree, but I don't want to piss off.
It's a great tree because people will recognize that tree at...
You think that neighbor will get mad if I go towards this?
No.
Okay. All right, guys. So we'll show you the...
Nicks. Like, will they get mad? No, they won't get mad. Neighbors are cool. All the neighbors are cool, except for that one lady who's like, get off my lawn. She's the only one who's not cool.
Unit 41, call 63. Unit 3, now call 4.
There's a
Center
lot of
report
people
to
behind
FTC
me.
for caller
So,
activity.
dozen. So I think we're fine. And they just said that they think it might have been an animal.
Just a heads up, people. Let's be respectful of Nick in chat, and everybody on here. Let's keep it clean, keep it kosher. We're adults here. No comments regarding him interacting with locals in inappropriate ways. That's not good. We don't go there. We're above that. There's the tree, and Nick's walking underneath it. And it goes dead. Wow. Nick's doing a great job. Thank you very much. Don't mess with Nick, says Whiskey Scambator. Have they even checked his cell? I don't think he has a cell. I don't think he does. Nick is doing incredible work here, and honestly, he's even made it difficult for people like me to reward him financially for what he's doing. He's really just in it to help the locals, and the appreciation they show is immense. The fact that they're coming up and saying, "Hey, you can use my yard. We've got my plug. You can park in my grass. Yeah, if you need a place to go here." One lady said, "We've got a spare room if you guys have to stay here tonight. You'd be close to the area, so you don't have to drive." I think he's got about an hour commute to get to this area. The appreciation the locals have just really can't be measured. We're only seeing just the tip of the iceberg here when it comes to them thanking him in person. Nick leads us to the tree that made all the noise, and as soon as he looks up, his feed goes dead. What are we to think from that, Nick? We're worried about you. Please don't stand under that huge branch. Come on. There it is. Every time it crashes, if it crashes for a couple seconds,
I guess I'm losing service when I get too close to this tree, so I'm going to stand a little further back. Yeah, so every time I go close to the tree, I lose reception.
Erica, thank you. That's what we're hearing from all the... That's a ghost tree. It's sucking in radio signals. Yeah, we're hearing from all the locals that Nick is doing just incredible work and giving them information that is not available anywhere else. Local coverage doesn't cover it. The national coverage is more like big picture type thing. And
so you guys can see it's a rather large...
Trees are internet
blockers.
blockers.
Lantern I've ever seen. That's basically the tree. I'm trying to make sure we get it clear. So I'm guessing I'm losing service every time I go closer to the tree.
We are going to keep shouting out Nick's.
He's been spotted in this
Nick's
area
channel.
Inside those gardens, Longwood Gardens, which is right across the road.
I would say. I would very much be in favor of supporting and being the first to donate for a GoFundMe for Nick's equipment. Although I would not ask you to do anything until Nick gives the go-ahead. Because if the venue isn't there to get him the money, I don't want you to send it to me for him. I'd rather you reach out to him directly on Twitter, and you can do that up here.
They obtained surveillance
that would probably be the best way. I don't want you to be the middleman on that.
And the picture here
unless
is
Nick said that was a
terrible. I think it's because I walked off. So let me go back to where I was. See if it helps.
Nick's channel on Twitter. He's not on YouTube. That's part of the challenge. You have to get on the X app. Is right here. You can find him on x.com at Nick the Hat. And Samantha's got the link. You can find that in chat and get there. Give him a follow. It helps just to retweet his live stream, to give it a like, engage with it, make a comment, pop on there, give him a thumbs up, something like that. Let him know you appreciate what he's doing. He does. He is monetized, my understanding, on Twitter, so he is getting paid for this
probably see an outline
from Twitter. But
there's nothing there.
We want to thank him for
I don't
more than
believe
just that.
They're still going to light it up anyway.
Yeah, and if you don't, I'm not asking someone to spend money they don't have to try to thank him. But it's free
And
if you
there's
do have
somebody
Twitter
walking up the road with
to
a
give a like
flashlight.
to his live stream, to share
Maybe
it
a
with your followers, to heart the stream, or to drop a thank you in chat.
That's what I was trying to do, but then I
think that'll
lose you
keep
guys.
him going.
That tree sucks up all of my bars.
Brian, I have not DM'd you yet.
Raw back Liv. I missed your comment on Liv. Did you DM me?
We're still trying to get in touch with Nick. I've been messaging him, but
This guy, guys, is this to catch the criminal party? So guys that are just joining us,
his phone is blowing up.
We
I
are
can't get through to him.
basically this is Longwood Gardens property, and I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna get a little closer. Now that there's this many residents out, I think I have the go-ahead just to show you guys the field.
Oh, we see the
So
shadow
you
of
guys can
Nick.
see that it's he can easily be lying down. I'm not saying right here, but somewhere in on that property. This is a confirmed sighting on the property. The only sighting I know of was last night from surveillance. I didn't hear anything about today's sighting. I don't know if that's a rumor, and that apparently Fox 29 said it. And guys, remember I told you from the beginning he was bragging to his fellow inmates that he can live off the land and he can eat corn.
Nick TV Live.
So since there's cars driving here and then, I don't want to be on that side, given the fact that that's Longwood Gardens property.
I will say I was trying to reach out to Nick because I have the equipment that can make his live stream be
Everyone got your
rock
like
solid.
button, please. Love ya, RA and Mrs. RA and Little Roz.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you again. More super chats from you. You're amazing. Thanks for your support. I was gonna say I've got the equipment that can make his live stream rock solid onto YouTube. It's right here.
So I'm being told right now by a resident, guys, of Folly Hill. A resident just texted me saying somebody's house alarm is going off on Folly Hill. Right. Oh no, it's going off on Valley. That is behind the winery off Folly Hill. There's a home alarm that went off nearby that barn. And that is a good question. It's a few minutes, 5 minutes, but at this point it looks like we are in the middle of some sort of a perimeter, and I see flashlights everywhere, and I think it's residents that are just fed up with this crap and they want to bring it to an end. I'm assuming they're armed, but I see residents. Yeah,
the natives
the
are
home
restless.
alarm just went off on Valley, and that is, I don't know if that's Valley Road.
It is Valley Road.
That is behind the winery on Folly Hill. So look, if you guys are watching this from afar, and if you're not local and you want to know where that is, just Google the winery off of Folly Hill, and there's
Here's
a
the winery.
home alarm, a burglar alarm going off on that road. I'm trying.
This is
the
Folly
group
Hill
chat
and Valley
remains
Road right here.
basically
Let me
silent.
show you
I'm the
full
only
screen.
one.
When he talks about a hill,
Let me see if I
let me
can try
switch over
another.
to Google Earth to show you what we're talking about.
I have to pin some texts because I can't keep losing this.
Let's see where I'm
group
at. I need
chat.
to zoom out here. Here we go.
I'm
Longwood
asking.
Gardens. Folly Hill's right here. If we tip this over, you can see why they call it Folly Hill. It's got a little hill that just stands up there. It's covered in trees. See that? Right next to it, this is the winery we're looking down at. Those are the rows of grapes. And the residence behind that, that's Folly Hill and Valley Road that intersects with it. So that's the area that they're saying the home alarm is going off. That could be nothing. It could be a branch that fell on the house and triggered a window
So I'm
sensor.
looking for some updates, guys.
Could be a million things, but because it's proximity to Longwood Gardens, right down here, it's very suspicious, and they say that SWAT team has been active in this area.
And look at the land around here. So the neighbor says that she can hear it, but she doesn't know exactly sure where it is. It's coming from the area behind her home, which is right by Folly Hill.
This is some heavy trees right there. If he gets into that, that would be tough to search. Somebody's saying Fox 29 Live. That's... I'm not sure what they're showing. Looks like some sort of heavy truck.
So I'm told the neighbors are saying they see there's a helicopter coming.
Let's jump over to the flight radar and see if anything is in the air.
Yeah,
No
guys,
helicopters
I'm
in the
looking for
map, so
some
this might be one of the
updates.
Blackhawks. We'll go back to where Nick is. He's standing right here, looking across the road. So he's looking from left to right into this cornfield.
So guys, though I haven't heard about a confirmed sighting today, I heard about last night's surveillance. I'm being told from a neighbor, 1 second, that about 2.5 hours ago he was spotted at the corner of Longwood's property, and that time gap would basically give him time to go to that valley. I don't know which valley everybody is referring to. When you guys text me, if you could be a little bit more specific,
it's a valley
that would be
road.
Amazing. The valley is a realistic walk given a 2.5 hour time gap between the alleged sighting that I cannot confirm that sighting. I didn't hear about that firsthand, but what I know is that they found they obtained surveillance of the suspect on that property last night. They obtained it today, and I don't know if they told me in real time and that's why the police swarmed that quick or what, but shortly after I reported that there was a confirmed sighting there last night on camera, police swarmed the area as we pulled in and they evacuated. So it's obvious that Longwood. Okay, so Valley Road at the bottom of Folly Hill. Gaylor Winery is the nearby winery that is being referenced.
This is Gaylor Winery right here. This is the property in back with all the grapes. Those are the
nothing yet. We're waiting.
Vines.
We're waiting.
Valley Road is right behind, so the alarm has to be going right in this area. These are very nice houses. This is a really nice area, by the way. Big houses. Let's see if I can. Let's go full screen here. Let's go full screen here.
1 second, guys. I'm sending a text.
To give you an idea,
Guys, yeah, I'm waiting for some updates.
I'm not going to out people's property values or anything, but but it wouldn't be uncommon to see homes that are valued over $1 million in this area. So it's a nice area. It's a very, very nice area. Lot sizes are good. The driveways are amazing. A lot of houses have pools.
So where the home alarm is going off,
square footage.
So it's on Folly Hill, and Valley connects to Folly Hill and Route 52. And people are saying that they saw a report from Fox 29 saying that there was a sighting today in Longwood Gardens. That's based on information they have. I don't have that information. The only information that I learned shortly after 5:30 is that authorities located surveillance footage of Danelo on Longwood Gardens property overnight. Shortly thereafter, we arrived to Longwood Gardens. It was open still, and it was open all day. So we arrived shortly after I got that text. And as soon as we pulled in, we saw everybody evacuating, and you guys saw that live, the evacuation. So I'm trying to find out more. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. I'm trying to get information rather than repeating information.
Block party's still going on. Nothing on the radar still. So if they're saying a helicopter's coming in, I'm not seeing anything. Looking all the way out through the regular areas where they've been staging helicopters. Don't see anything flying. Don't have anything coming in from Philly as far as news stations. Nothing come up from Wilmington. Well, we've got one chopper. Oh, this is a medevac. So that's not coming here. That's out of Wilmington. Yeah, the storm might have really put a damper on the use of helicopters tonight, but that might change as the storm moves through. Nice people. We're going to go back to turning the scanner on as he's quiet. We're going to listen to what's happening. We've got one more big call from Central Dispatch here.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Unit 41463 at Whole Foods in the cafe area at 175 North Pottstown site for a well-being check. Caller states that police dropped off a subject there. The subject for the other sister that works there, but they're not on speaking terms, and he has been violent with her in the past. They're looking for police to come to pick him up. Unknown name for the subject. Please can meet the caller at customer service.
People are honking as they drive by with Nick's feed. We'll keep this. We'll keep the scanner. We'll get caught up actually on all the calls that we've missed here on the scanner if we can do that. Just 1 second. Let's start with the West Police Dispatch. This one's 17 seconds long.
Yeah,
8:45. 9 minutes.
Clear. I just received a possible burglary. 835 Macomb Lane. 835 Macomb Lane. So I texted 911. Caller can hear things being moved around in their house. Found his footsteps. Advised their dog is also barking.
That sounds suspicious. Let's see, 835 Macomb Lane. Anyone know how to spell Macomb Lane? 2 C's, 1 M and a B. Suggestions? Let's see, I've got it. Never mind. That's just south of Hillendale. That's just south of the search area. Let me show you where this is at. So this, let's go full screen right here. It's actually very close to the Pennsylvania-Delaware border, just on the south end of town. Hillendale is the road. Let's see, Macomb Lane. Here's Hillendale. Macomb is down here, right below it, and it's right here in the center. So this is a big house. It's right here. This house and that property just completely treed in. We're getting that's where the alarm's going off. The caller says they can hear somebody in their house. The dog's barking as well. The previous boundary, okay, so he's right here. The previous boundary was right here on Hillendale Road. So that's literally 200 yards outside of the previous perimeter. So that'll be interesting. Let's go back and follow the scanner traffic, see if we get anything else out of here. We're going to pick up right where we left off with that call.
Okay, I'll be around for that.
Yeah, 627, okay. Yeah, 627. I was unable to look at their person. They're unable to lock the bedroom door while they're waiting. Device the back door also does not work correctly. No weapons, no intoxication.
4-1 unit, your status.
Full call for status, okay.
Unit 41444, okay.
35391, I'll bring it 19. Yeah, 6241. Apparently the caller's at a client's house. Client's bedridden. Apparently they're hearing footsteps on the bottom floor. You'll hear banging noises in the upstairs spare room.
Everyone in PA should be on this live right now.
67 on location.
They've got cops there already.
Yeah, 6244, okay.
Corner 207, you can close that dispatch.
207, okay. Yeah, 627 under 6244, your status. Yeah, 6244, your radio cut out, go again.
4, we're good.
Yeah, 6244, okay. Also, just be advised when somebody's clear, holding an alarm for 104 Mill Race Road. Caller advised their alarm was going off. The system was saying it's coming from the family room sensor and basement sensor. They're advising that they checked the house and everything appeared to be locked up.
4 copy.
You know, 16431.
31.
Mill Race Road is
You know,
right next to
16431.
him.
760 East Diamond Street. 760 East Diamond Street for domestic. So mother versus her 15-year-old daughter. It's verbal only.
31.
You know, 16 Paul 31. The daughter's a Sanaa base. No weapons and no intoxication. Code advising that she's currently in her room and is acting erratic and being physical towards the caller now.
31, okay.
We're catching up on police chatter from
Did you make contact with the caller at 8:35?
6 minutes ago.
4 affirmative.
Yeah, 6244, okay.
4 minutes ago now.
Unclear of the last. Send down that Mill Race call.
Yeah, 6271, okay. Caller advised that there should just be a black Ford Fusion and a black Volkswagen Atlas in the driveway.
Amanda, welcome
No
to the
hazards in
gallery.
the yard. Caller's going to be waiting inside for you. Also, just be advised I have an EMS call for 211 Victoria Gardens Drive as well, the medical alarm.
Sam, what's up? 6244, you can clear out the alarm, the medical alarm, unless we're requested.
Yeah, 6244, okay.
Unit 6541, copy your traffic stop. Southbound Route 202 in front of Garnet Ford.
No, 1671, your status.
Am I working?
Yeah, 1671, okay.
6541, status okay.
Unit 6541, okay.
You know, 1641, I copy your traffic stop. 715 East Lincoln Highway.
Lindsay, yes, the cops went to the house. They said clear from the call.
41 on front.
Talk about a terrifying situation. We're now back to live audio. This is live audio on the police. West Police Dispatch is what we're hearing these calls from, and that includes the area just south of this perimeter. But the call came in and said that it was a client.
Yeah, 6271, your status.
So the call came in from a caregiver who had a client there who was bedridden. They were upstairs. They could hear downstairs people banging around, and the dog was barking. And they're upstairs, have no way to lock their door to protect themselves. But it looks like the police went and checked it out. It could have been a raccoon.
South Matlack Street, northbound Route 202. For a traffic hazard, there's a red tractor trailer broken down in the right lane.
You guys can
That's
see that
62
field
San
is,
Juan, your house.
Sam over 5.
Yeah, 62 San Juan. Okay.
Imagine if you see him pop up. All right, so my law enforcement source, so he just said
Yeah,
that the sighting that
Fox
Fox 29 is talking about doesn't sound legitimate. The sighting was last night. That's the legitimate sighting. Last night was the real sighting that is confirmed through my sources. So I'm not sure where. So right now there is no sighting at Longwood Gardens. So as you guys can see, all they're doing right now at Longwood is I'm not going to say what they're doing, but it's not an official sighting right now at Longwood Gardens. That was, as far as I can tell, a rumor that was put out. It's not confirmed by anybody. So the information that I have is that there was an official sighting last night, and they have surveillance of him. And
Nick's buffering a little bit. We're going to go back to listening to the scanner. I'm going to turn his audio down because we heard that those announcements from him previously when it first came in. Nick's doing a great job, though. Keep it up, Nick. Going back to the audio from the live police scanner.
Yeah, 11430 is not a fun assignment here in DC. Okay.
I believe the call with the 15-year-old girl, that was a domestic issue. She was having some mental issues. It wasn't domestic. She was having a mental crisis, and they showed up on there, and everything has been okay so far. Deeps. We have a list of, we actually imagine that in the control center that there's a whiteboard with ideas that are probably not viable, right? That would work, that would solve this situation really fast. Napalm and a controlled burn are probably both included in that category. Obviously, this is private property. There's very little state property in this area, so it's just one private person's property or one privately owned company's property abutting next to another. They really can't just burn it down. That's somebody's livelihood. That's their home. That's their town. That's their legacy, really. And so the police have to work with all this private property and try to work with them. Luckily, the homeowners are trying to help the police all they can. So they're bending over backwards to let the police do that. We've even heard reports. Nick told us the other day of a gas station owner that just let them set up in Command Central in his station, pretty much shut down all the business for quite a while, and no compensation. And he's just like, we just want to get him caught. So yeah, they're not going to do napalm. We want the area to still be habitable when this is done. We just want to catch him. Heavy activity on Holly Hill, according to Fox 29. Kenny, I still do have the money on tonight. We've got so many resources into play. We've got good information that's really that's led us to this point. I think we're close on his tail, and eventually we're going to get close enough that he's going to get flushed out. And all they need is to be on his tail and have a good confirmed sighting, and they're going to be right on top of him. Matthew Harris says, I'll only share this with you because you're a friend, but if I'm ever in hiding and you need to find me, then yelling Marco would definitely do the trick. Matthew, I do that in like when I'm at Sam's Club and I can't find my wife. I'll yell Marco, and she will not respond. She will not. She's like, I'd sooner walk out of the store and pretend I didn't hear anything. I think it's perfectly acceptable. Everybody knows what's going on, and it's the easiest way to find a lost family member in a store. Why do these prisoners not have ankle bracelets? Scarlett, the reason is because they're not prisoners once they're in custody. Once they're in prison, which is what he was in. He was in prison. They aren't walked around always with cuffs on and with shackles or a belly belt, a belly chain, any sort of tracking device. Basically, they're locked up and kept safe that way. Now, if they have to transport them, say, to the courthouse or to a medical facility outside the unit, of course they would be shackled for that. But this guy broke out from inside the prison, so he had nothing. He had his jail clothes. He has his kicks on, Levi's, a shirt, and a towel around his waist, and he probably used to climb over the razor wire. Vermillionaire says, I love that I've woken up, worked a couple hours overtime, got dinner, and almost 13 hours later, still listening to RA. My earbuds are going to die soon. I'm sorry for that. We're going to go back to the police scanner. So there you go, your earbuds once again. But we'll catch up here. We've just got a couple calls in the last 5 minutes. Listen carefully here.
Yeah, 11430 is not a fun assignment here in DC. Okay.
1671.
1671.
Could you dispatch BLS ambulance for a 15-year-old female for an emotional disorder? Status is fine, scene secure.
There we go.
167, okay.
Their 15-year-old female got transported.
Pulse 21.
Yeah, 60, Pulse 21. Number 2, Jaeger Drive. Number 2, Jaeger Drive. For a normal burglar alarm, it was a general alarm, the point of activation. Apparently, did speak to a Christina Noonan who was on location with a correct passcode.
21 copy.
16141, I copy your traffic. That's 180, 70, switch my way.
16141. I'm secure. I'll advise when I have my custody.
Yeah, 16141, okay.
34414, Pickles on scene.
Unit 34514, okay.
41, you need this for another sound.
Ned Smith, we actually got an update on the canine. Let's see if I can pull that up for you. Let me do it off the main screen. We've got a picture as well, if we can share that with you.
You know what, 16141, just confirming your status is going to be okay there.
I'm okay.
Here we go. This is the PA State Police who posted this today, about 5 hours ago. The police canine Loki, who suffered a heat-related illness during the search for escaped Danelo Cavalcante, was discharged from veterinary care today. Thank you for the veterinary staff for their care and the public for the well wishes on his recovery. So Pooch is doing fine and looking good, I might add. Looking good with the shades on. Those will probably protect his eyes charging through the bushes and biting people, which we hope he gets a chance to do here shortly if he's back to service. Let's see if Nick got his feed back up here. Looks like no. Keep an eye on that anyway. Anyway, great question about the canine, Ned. Thank you very much. All right, I hope Loki gets a chance to play with the chew toy. That's all I'm saying. We need the here's a canine soundbite. We have other sound bites for the canines, but like...
Why is the dog chewing on this guy?
Oh, boy.
There's a canine.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want to hear that one on the scanner. Love his name, Loki. Non-snowflake, you say he's in a different state. You don't need to shout, by the way. You don't need to do all caps. YouTube doesn't like that, by the way. It makes things hard to read in chat. He's a different state by now or off-grid, hunkered down in the wilderness. I don't think so. We've got some pretty good sightings of him, and he's stayed consistent with his pattern, with what he's doing, so I don't think he's gone. Heather, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining as a member. Appreciate you being amongst friends here. Welcome. Take a seat on the front row. Let's see, he just came back. Let me refresh Nick and see if we've got another feed here. Nick's doing some good work here. There he is.
The area of Longwood Gardens, and there were no sightings as far as they know tonight. The sighting was overnight, late at night, where he was caught on camera. Not today, unless it was something that whoever mentioned it saw themselves, perhaps, and said maybe it's him. But there are no confirmed sightings right now at Longwood Gardens. They evacuated it because of the surveillance last night, and that adds up with the timeline. So I got the text at around 5:45 saying that we have surveillance footage of
Here's the latest map.
the
Considering
fugitive
it's just because I have an alarm
at
pending for your
Longwood.
borough building.
He was there
That's
last
where
night.
sometimes
He's
people
in the
collapse.
area. So the activity at Longwood Gardens is obviously out of an abundance of caution, and they are doing stuff in the gardens. I can't say what for obvious reasons, but it is not believed that he's there. Now, of course, they can be wrong. They've been wrong. Not my sources. Officials have been wrong.
Nick's right here.
Several times through this investigation where they thought he was in a certain perimeter and he slipped away, but there was no sighting tonight, as far as I know, according to my sources, at Longwood Gardens. My sources confirm 100% that he was there last night, and there is surveillance of him, which will probably come out tomorrow. So the activity at Longwood appears to be out of an abundance of caution. So after I received the text message, we proceeded straight to Longwood Gardens, and shortly after, the place was swarmed. Police descended on the place within minutes after our arrival. It was an interesting scene, and I believe it was related to the text message I received because the timing was very peculiar.
Jill, we can see you.
Literally, when I got the text, we headed straight to the garden, and now there's a chopper overhead.
Okay, so we can see the chopper now.
Last night was the sighting. Okay, guys?
This just barely came in from Unionville.
To ease any misinformation, I'm not saying let your guard down if you're local. Be very vigilant, but there was not.
We're going to mute Nick just for a second. We do have a chopper in the air. Once again, this is a state police chopper. It took off from the field where it's been staging. We've been watching them land and stage here all week long. So it took off from that field and is back in the area. It's headed down. Let's see. It's headed towards the Longview Gardens area. And let's see if see where he heads on here. See if he does any searching here. He's sort of like cutting right across the search area. Not really making any loops. He's headed straight to the area where they had that the alarm. We heard the people upstairs hearing someone banging downstairs. And now he might be turning a little bit. I don't know if he's just getting bearings up there or what he's doing. We'll watch him as he takes off and flies over the area. First helicopter in the area tonight, really after the news choppers left. Let's see if anybody else is inbound. Let's see, we've got a chopper over here making cool designs over by Philadelphia and Camden. Not related.
Unit 14, call 9.
Nobody else really out and about tonight, just this one guy. Heather, I think I thanked you already. Thank you very much for joining. You're amongst friends now. Make sure you take a seat by typing !seat to get a front row seat. What is the helicopter's flight level,
Unit
James?
14, call 9.
He's at 1,1600 feet right now.
1449.
That's 160 or 1500 right now. It's sort of fluctuating.
Yeah, 0647, I copy your traffic at 991 Market Street.
I'm not a camel.
Unit 1449, 435 South Main Street. 435 South Main Street. For well-being check, just safe to say that subject Sherman Diaz stated he planned to use a knife against another person named Xavier.
Yeah, 0647, I copy your traffic at 991 Market Street.
Copy.
The helicopter is now down where almost by the Brandywine
check your
River.
for an animal complaint.
And now they flip around.
Subject matter jurisdiction.
We're not going to do that, Mr. Brooks. So Lenape Road, if there's if there's any action up here.
For the record, I don't consent to that name.
That's where they were searching for barns. It leads all the way almost up to the prison. It really goes pretty far up. It's outside of the search area as well.
Yeah, 30 Pulse 3. I copy your traffic stop, 235 Creek Road.
Sorry, I'm giving you guys a headache. I forget that that's on screen, that you can see that. Whatever happened to the hit trooper? We heard ambulances show up, and I imagine that he's all right. Otherwise, there would be a lot more chatter about that in the news. I don't know if it's copycats or if you know, just if you know that all the police in the area are tied up in a major manhunt, they're all distracted. It might give you a head start, and you think you might get away with a crime that you normally wouldn't. I would not recommend it. I would say that instead the officers would be very quick to respond to get rid of the trouble so they can get back to the important business.
Yeah, 30 Pulse 3. Okay.
Kristen, thank you. Appreciate that. Let me know if there's anything else we can do for you, being up there in that area.
7, I'm good, thanks.
0617, okay.
Fox 29 is...
13510
let's see. I can't quite read that road name.
13510.
It's hard to read that sign. I can't tell where they're located. Oh, the corn. It's young corn. Check that out. Let's check where Nick is.
There's not like rattlesnakes out here, right?
Rattlesnakes? No. Copperheads? I mean, not copperheads, moccasins.
No rattlesnakes, but there's a different one that will get you.
So, yeah. Fine about that.
Thank you so much for your long days. Much appreciated. Smiling face with smiling eyes and hugging hands. Smiling face with smiling eyes and hugging hands.
A hard time, guys. Look, imagine.
I mean, like, look, I'm standing next to you. I'll walk, 6 feet away from you. And then...
They're showing that
Look,
the visibility.
There he is. He's gone.
He's gone.
So you guys see? Boom. You see how easy that is to hide out?
Yeah.
It's literally if somebody drives by and you duck, there's no chance you're gonna see. No, guys, there's no bears in these.
Not in the cornfields.
Bears are probably another hour away.
But yeah, this is as close to the manhunt as you're gonna get. We're literally gonna show you guys the atmosphere, or I mean the surrounding. And is that open right here? Like there's less.
Oh, that's just for irrigation. Yeah.
You guys see that? See how there's space to hide?
So you're basically his height.
You see how there's space to hide? And literally, like, that resident is about his height. So, look at what they're dealing with.
It gets higher.
Now, in this, the thermal imaging will work.
Yes, it would.
Unless it's kind of cold, the water. I mean, now that it won't.
I've been told it won't if you're laying down because of the foliage over top of you.
Okay.
As long as you get any image through the corn.
Thank you for your great
get the outline,
coverage.
but if the camera above you, a thermal camera, can see you at all, it will see the temperature change and it will stand out.
Refocus this. I just have to keep the stupid light on. But you guys see this?
How far are we in? 20 feet?
I'm gonna come where you are. I am now soaked. This is all right, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Irrigation thing, I believe.
Maybe he's small enough to get in this thing. You never know.
Oh man, I don't know. Hello? No, there's nobody in there.
But guys, look at this. Like, I can sleep right here, and I mean, I'd be bit by. I'm sure I'd have a lot of ticks on me, but
probably not ticks in the cornfield.
Look,
I don't think.
Let's get low. You guys see this?
Yeah, you can belly crawl through that if you wanted to. It would be a pain in the butt and scratch you up and get you dirty, but it would definitely keep you hidden.
This is the kind of atmosphere this guy's sleeping in and hiding in. It's impossible to see, and I'm gonna turn off the lights.
All the neighbors around there are with him, basically. The whole neighborhood is there watching him.
Catch me if you can in this. And look how quiet it is. I'm just gonna stop talking. guys see how quiet? Now cars are driving by. They don't even know I'm here. They don't even know I'm here. Where? So.
Deer corn, there are
literally
ticks in there,
in
says
the
Regina.
same sort of atmosphere that Danelo is in. You cannot see anything. I'm gonna light it up now. Boom.
I do a lot of metal detecting and in fields with deer corn. I've never run into ticks there. It's usually in the brush around that I have problems.
I'm gonna show them how dark it is first. So see how dark, and then you guys can't see anything, and then boom. It's a bed. This is better than a prison bed. It's cool.
It's better than a prison bed. I love it. Nick is awesome. Go into the extra effort to show you exactly what the convict might be dealing with and what the law enforcement is dealing with.
This is how he'd be able to survive, and it goes on for acres.
It looks like sorghum.
It's got to be a lot. But let's head out of here before they think we're him. With our luck.
Yeah, I'm sure they give him a pink shirt in prison.
Yeah, right.
The leaves look like corn to me. It looks like young corn.
Should we get back? Get down?
Well, I wouldn't get down. People are stupid and they'll...
But you guys see.
Oh, here comes a car. Flashing lights.
I mean, that's literally the kind of conditions this dude is in. All right, look, it's the grumpy trooper. And now, guys, look, literally I'm soaked, which shows that you become very cool in those areas. You can easily cool down by sleeping in there. And it explains why his clothes look so ragged.
Shelly G, welcome to the gallery.
And
thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Really gross, you know. So that's what it's like in the fields. It was an interesting perspective to show you guys on the ground how it would look like with the dark and how hard it is to.
And the police scanner just went silent. Grumpy Trooper drove by. Grumpy Trooper will have something to say if he drove by. Blackbird Speak says, too tasseled for its height to be corn. Trust me, I'm in Kansas. He says, I know corn. Nothing on the scanner. The scanner is live right now, and nothing is playing. The last call we got was this one right here.
1123510.
That's it. Brandy's Fields trips, talking about Brandy Churchwell, they involve a walk on the beach, which is beautiful, and I'm jealous every time she does that. Not cool to trample whatever it is. Yeah, I agree. Even though it doesn't make a huge difference, farmers make their margins on very small percentages. So it's not cool to walk through the field. I'm not sure if he had permission from the owner or the farmer that handles that. I don't know the details on that
just
one.
walked into a valley on Folly Hill. Let me see how far we are. How far are we from...
Everyone says that you keep on losing your signal, just FYI.
Am I really? Okay.
That's just the word on the street.
Did they see the cornfield?
Let's see.
Cert just walked into Valley
and here's
on
this.
Folly Hill.
Here, you want... How far are we from this?
The helicopter is not over that.
Let me see. That's not it. That's not it.
Helicopter is over here near Chad's Ford.
So guys, we just went into... That's a resident, so...
Gulfstream 5 flying over.
So guys,
it's like a G6.
there is some activity.
Only not quite.
At Folly Hill, or is that what it's called? Folly?
Folly Hill is where Gaylor,
Okay.
where they wanted you to set up earlier.
Okay.
Did you ever make your way over there?
No.
If you were to come down straight from Ace Hardware and continued straight coming that way, you would have eventually...
Wound up there?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know... Do you guys know where Valley Road is? They did see you in the cornfields.
Okay.
But the signal's faint. No, because my friends were saying Nick's losing his signal.
So the residents are just telling about the Nick's signal not working very well, having some buffering in the cornfield. giving him directions about Folly Road.
What
or
I need
Valley
to do
Road
is get a bunch of them
by Folly Hill.
to run my DMs, so that way we
Found
can
RA
sort
through my
tips.
sister. Loving this community. Hope they get him tonight.
All right, guys.
Jay Staley, thank you
And
so
again,
much. You have an amazing sister, obviously, for her sharing us with you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
See that blinking light?
Yeah.
That's where it's at. That's the drone.
So let me make a call. I'm going to call another reporter that's in that area to ask him if there's any activity.
Is that by... so I guess you
Helicopter is out, Kitty Cat. We're looking at it right here on the live screen. This is the track that it's following. It's making a loop around Chad's Ford. This is right on Highway 1 or State Road 1. This is the state police helicopter that's been staged in Unionville.
Yeah, that other guy made it out of the cornfield, guys. He's good.
Enjoying being a new member. Fantastic coverage. In SE but did business in C Ford.
In South Carolina, but did business in C Ford.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to add this screenshot in the group
know where
chat and
C4
see if
is.
this is legit.
You go up here and make a right.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the super chat. Good to have you here as a new member as well.
It's not far by.
Okay. All right, guys. So
And there's guys on
horses?
horseback. Yeah,
And that's at that area?
No, that's not at that area. That it's closer to where you.
Better refresh my scanner. This can't be right. I mean, nothing has happened in almost 10 minutes on the scanner. We've had so much chatter.
Plane.
What if the feed went down?
It's going pretty quick.
If you have your drone registered with the FAA and you take off, you will get a government...
Boundaries need that. So that's where we are. The boundary.
So it's like almost all around us, kind of.
Yeah.
So guys, let me use a cool thing. So here's where we are, guys, the blue. And look at the perimeter that's been established. Just so you guys know. So that gives you an idea of where we are.
Feed went down. It might have been taken down on purpose.
Now they're just fucking with us.
Okay.
Ooh. Spicy
So guys,
language.
we're trying to find out what is going on and where. I'm sending some of your information, like text to law enforcement, just to see if
I'll wave to you since you're on his feed now.
There's neighbors out here, guys. So it's a party, literally.
Hi, Mom. Who was that?
A manhunt party. The neighborhood is tired of not being able to sleep, and activity like this kind of makes them excited, you know. And if it wasn't for the other neighbor, I wouldn't have followed it. I wouldn't have gone in the corner. So
I apologize.
good that we have some creative neighbors over here. No, I was.
It feels a good time.
So, literally, guys, like we said.
There were children there.
Yeah.
Children of the corn.
That's a creepy movie.
Lots of media over there at that Lenape Road
Residents
area.
are tired of this stuff, and they want it to
Possibly
come to an
is
end.
that where Fox is set up?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drones.
So there are 7.
Alex stole it.
That is not a gunshot. Absolutely, that is somebody dropping some piece of steel. That's not a gunshot.
All right, guys. Scared us for a second. There's 6 or so drones. Are those drones or are those? There's a lot of drones, guys. The sky is lit up with drones. 1, 2, 3.
That was the truck down there. That's not gunshots. Gunshots have a pating at the end of them. Very distinct.
This is significant, but the chopper activity now is.
Zoom out and see if those are any of these.
We're hearing a lot of chatter about drones here.
If they're not on the radar, right?
No, they're not on the radar.
This is here. This is all the way up near where you guys were the other night at Chandler Hill.
So that must be the Bortac.
And Chad's Ford Winery. So those are not on. Those are obviously not being shot.
Let me text somebody, guys, from the command center and see if they deployed drones.
Because we're right here. That's where we are. And there's nothing on the radar.
Lots of times. You called it first. Fox 29 talked about drones as well. These guys are on the outer perimeter think Fox 29 might have a better angle
And I think
where
that
they at.
sometimes they try to throw them off with the chopper.
They're over here. I don't know
Yeah, I think
what
that's
road
because
they're at.
Because
But they might be
so
closer
far
to see
every time
that.
the chopper showed up, he took off. You know.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like a decoy.
We're not gonna stay with me. Your intel is going away now.
This is like a neighborhood block party. They're all gathering around Nick. Nick does have connections. He has information with law
I
enforcement.
just
He's-
asked him like
he's
4
reaching out
questions
now.
back to back. Hopefully somebody in the group responds. But we're gonna find out if the activity is over there. I'm trying to also.
Thank you. Keep grinding up. I appreciate that. Big shout out goes to Nick.
Is that the helicopter
Nick is
coming our way?
providing the footage on the right hand side. Nick is live on Twitter. He's not on YouTube. He's only on Twitter. He's given us permission to use his feed, and we owe him a huge thanks. So if you are on Twitter,
I
we
got
do
you. So there's a
recommend.
helicopter overhead. Look at that.
Right here.
Look at that straight ahead. Look at that light straight over the.
It's been there for a little while.
Has that?
No, that here, yeah.
No, straight.
Anyway,
Oh,
I would say go over on. Here we go. Thank you, Samantha Terry, for posting this. Sorry, I had a squirrel moment and got distracted. Head over to Twitter, click the link, give him a follow, like one of his tweets, share it with your friends if you can. Tell him thank you for what he's doing. This is, boots on the ground. He's putting in the hard work and the long hours.
I've got no idea.
Okay, that was all. You would have gone to something was you guys if you made your way down to Fairville.
This is my wife, who's upstairs, I think, getting ready for bed, saying, I just remembered we scheduled a date tonight. Thank you all for joining us.
That's an American Airlines.
Somebody's saying
I guess-
Lenape, Unionville.
I guess
Road
it's a group date.
That's where
And
we were-
Folly Road.
Yeah, so Folly Hill, right up
But is that
there.
even accessible at this point?
Yeah, I think you could
But
get up
if you look
there.
at the map real quick.
Yeah, so I'll show
We're going to
you.
stay with this as long as we have action. If this slows down and it turns out that they're not going to be able to catch him today,
Goes that way. 'Cause it shows
that's
the
something.
roadblocks.
But that's something else. We might bail on that. Let's see. A lot of news is over here along this road, set up there. Not anything really much to see, just some cars driving by.
So we're at Schoolhouse right here. If you go up to East Road, which is 926, and then you make a right, and then that's Gaylor Winery right here on the left. You're super close. That's Folly Hill. This is Folly Hill. Right
So is
here.
that also like the Lenape?
So Lenape
No, I
would
know.
be running
Um,
parallel to that.
Just
Right
to
here. See, that's
give you a little
Lenape.
update of what
That's the
happened
one
here.
You would have. That's the old 52.
We have a-
from, Longwood.
Apparently, it was an accident here. It has nothing to do with the search other than okay. I'm just going to mention what happened. This has nothing to do with the search, people, but you saw people running. That is a scissor lift, an industrial scissor lift that someone had brought in to try to get, I believe, the media to rent or something. This guy brought a scissor lift to get a better viewpoint
serious?
of the
We're going to listen to the story, but
of any action that's going on here, and I think they were putting the scissor lift up and it collapsed.
Ooh.
And now there is a response.
Yeah.
Not what we needed. Of course, you don't want to pull any kind of resources away from what's going on, but it looks like.
Yeah, so that's what Fox is announcing. Dude shows up with a scissor lift saying, hey guys, you want a view? Can go up in the lift. And as he's, I don't know, demonstrating it, or maybe somebody going up in it, it tips and collapses. Having been up in scissor lifts to film football games, I have zero desire to go up again. Yeah, I want to rent that one, says Pam. All right, let's see what's
All right, guys,
happening
we
with
might
Nick.
end up going to another spot.
Please take my face down. Samantha, no. It's beautiful. Thanks for being here.
The number. Let me find it for you.
See the guys in the cornfield down there? There's searchlights. Where? Yeah, these guys are.
Oh my God.
Oh, guys, so look,
Jeez.
are those like neighbors?
They're just neighbors. They're down
Oh, okay.
with the lights. See it? There's spotlights.
Oh, the neighbor?
There was an accident.
Oh, kids. Oh, okay.
Young adults, I should say.
All right, guys. Anyway, I'm looking.
Do you guys see those kids in the cornfield with the lights? And Nick's like, what kids? What people in the cornfield?
So somebody. Is it? Oh, we need to be hung.
Yeah, he's going to move now. He's like, oh, okay, I'm out of here. Sorry, guys, got to go.
Ooh. Yeah, so guys.
Right over there.
That bang was this. No.
That was the scissor lift.
Okay, that looks like that.
No, it's
actually.
It's right here. Look, this is what that was. There's kids that just got severely injured over there.
Yeah, that's the scissor truck fell right when we were there.
So we're hearing that children were just hurt.
They're okay. Everybody's fine.
They're fine. Okay.
It got all the way up in the air and it just fell onto itself. It scared the. Do you know what a scissor lift is? Like it's a.
Oh yeah.
You fell vertically down like the hydraulics gave out?
I can't imagine. That was loud as shit. They're like gunshots. I'm like, no, it's very distinct.
Congrats on 25K.
That's who I thought.
Thank you, Doodle Mom
That's
NC.
right over there,
Appreciate
guys.
that. It
like
was a
an
big day
accident.
today. It's you guys it made my day. Thank you.
This is that phone.
Actually, it didn't.
There's a lawsuit.
Yep, there's a lawsuit.
Hey, what are you doing? You're on Ricky's property. We always beat our new.
But I'll show you guys. There's a lot of.
Oh, Nick, you know me.
I've only got an 8-foot ceiling in that Airbnb. I can stand flat-footed and touch the ceiling.
So we're working on another route for you guys. Thank you.
Hopefully it's not a party. Hopefully it's a sighting. Well, I'm watching these people down here that are going to get themselves in trouble. It's about 5 or 6 kids, like teenagers.
5 or 6 teenagers in the cornfield with searchlights.
The ambulance arriving for the injuries. The scissor lift just fell over down there. It really is.
Ambulance just going by right now for the scissor lift.
Camera angle. That's what we heard fall over.
The bang they heard was the scissor lift collapsing.
Yeah. That's what we just heard.
Let's see. You hear scanner, says JM. Let's see if we can get this feed back up.
Well, this is the Fox 29 Live guy. The ambulance just got there.
Guys, stick with me. I'm working to get a location.
So it's a new news story. Look at that. Ooh, a mangled scissor lift. Not looking good.
She has like a ponytail.
Oh, there's the ambulance here. Check it out.
No way.
Yeah, and they go full screen. Yeah, scissor lift fell over. Look at that.
Is the chopper still circling? Yes, it is. It's right here. It's still going around Chad's Ford.
We just said, I'm out of here. You were down there first. Yeah, plus
Holy
we were
crap.
parked like this on the road, and my wife's car, and I got nervous. I didn't know if I could get out.
The community is mostly just everybody's united wanting this guy caught. They want this to be over. Nobody wants this sort of attention for your town. It's not, I mean, it doesn't help them financially. It doesn't make life any better. Yeah, they're.
That's where we're gonna probably head to.
We tried to get there. They wouldn't let us through, Nick.
No?
No, because
How about, is it this?
if you turn left,
Stay on. Just buy the wife something pretty.
Thank you, Essery.
This
I appreciate that.
This route work?
Mrs. RA, are you cool with
I
that?
think would work? We have to go all the way up to Parkerville Road, go down to 926 to 52, come back down to 52 to that gas station, turn right, then turn left on Valley. You just see everything. You get with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to get around it. If they have if they have 52, but that would be. I was talking to Frank. If we want to get there, I would go up to Parkerville Road.
I think they're just all united. They want information, and so they're sharing the little bits that they have.
I know. I mean, I know the area. I've lived there for 63 years.
Man, Fox is showing them put a neck brace on
past Kendall, turn
a
left
victim
on
in the
Parkerville,
fallen
take it to
scissor lift.
926, turn left.
We're not
going to
watch that.
To the Carco gas station, turn right. If 52's open, but you don't think it is.
I doubt it.
See, I don't know how that guy got in there.
He got in there before they closed it.
He got in there before they closed it.
We do have the police feeds back up. I'm just setting up my filters the way I'd like them. Let's see. We're going back a little bit to catch what we've missed because it has recorded it. It's just the feed was down. Let's go back to.
It would be really dangerous.
Let's go back to right here. We're gonna mute Nick first.
Yeah, I don't know if I would
Give me
do
just
that.
a second to
We run into marshals or something.
to turn him down. He may be switching to a new location as well, so we'll keep an eye on Nick there. Here we go. Let's see what we have.
9-5, I copy. 9-5-10-4. 5-2 units, just be advised that the subject is now heading back towards the ER.
50, okay.
5-2 units, it's going to be a white female in her 30s or 40s, skinny, 5'2", wearing a purple dress.
Also 26 PA6.
Denver.
Mike Charlie Hotel 4995. MCH 4995.
5-2 units, no weapons, no impacts, possible mental health concerns, unknown units this time.
26. Denver. Hours 11:23. On a 2012 Honda registered to a Melito target out of Philadelphia.
Yeah, 4214 status.
All floor status okay, all secure.
Copy. 5-2 units, the subject is going to be at Manor Crossing Apartments, hiding behind a tree.
10-4.
50, okay.
Find the area. 12E92. Full total 92. 10-4.
1-4-3-5-26.
10-3.
3-5. The vehicle owner believes that damage occurred while she was in Philadelphia earlier in the day. We did confirm with the parking garage video that it did not happen in the borough.
We're catching up. We're about 10 minutes behind on the audio right now.
Yeah, 28 5. I copy your traffic stop 2552 Compass Road.
42, Paul 4, you can clear out that alarm call.
Copy. 9-5 on the 12.
9-5, 10-4.
Unit 5-2, Sam, 42, your status.
41, I'm clear. I'm okay.
Unit 5-2, Sam, 42, okay.
6-5 units, we're okay.
6-5 units, okay.
Unit 25, 926 Schoolhouse Road, East Marlboro Township, an injured person.
There we go. This is the
I
scissor
have a
lift.
couple people in here. They haven't seen her yet.
Okay, did you check back at all, or you just start right there?
I need to go all the way back. I checked around A and B of these two first buildings.
Station 35, in the area of 244 Keenbridge Road, between Leary Road and Terrace Lane, West Palin Township, fire type unknown, box 3524.
You know, 1130, I copy your traffic stop 77 West Lancaster Avenue.
Okay.
I pulled in, security was sitting on the side of the road, and now they drove into the hospital, so I don't know what the status is.
Unit 32, call 9.
Unit 25, 3 response.
Call 9.
Unit 32, call 9 at 606 Sunderland Avenue. 606 Sunderland Avenue. Fire department's being dispatched for a fire alarm.
2805, status is fine. Security's pulling back out of the hospital. See if I can flag him down. Yeah, 2805, okay.
Alright. 1130, I'm good.
1130, okay.
We're going to get rid of that fire station.
Tower
Keep sending
47
the
is now
beeps.
responding. 606 Sunderland Avenue.
Texas
Station
Secede
Boulevard,
just sent a
Barnesdale
super
Road.
sticker with
Where you put
9.99.
Alarm bells, box 4713.
We got it right in the entrance here. Main entrance. Copy.
Okay.
Unit 2805. 2805. Yeah, 2805. We're going to clear. Fire department's being dispatched to 244 Cambridge Road. Caller can see flames and smoke from their house, but they're unsure what it is. It's on fire.
We can see flames and smoke, but we're not sure if it's a fire.
I don't know if you copied.
Texas Susie Q, thank you very much for the super chat. Love the super sticker. I appreciate your support.
Unit 52, call 50, okay.
Unit 62, same one.
60, same one.
Unit 62, same one. 849 Burroughs Run Road. 849 Burroughs Run Road for a possible burglary. Caller just came home. Might as well lay a fan around in the upstairs room. They have not checked the house yet.
Same one, copy. En route.
Yeah, 60 same one. Caller's going to be waiting outside of black Volvo SUV. There's a shotgun in the dressing room in a closet. It's not locked up. Caller did not see anything else suspicious. Caller's vehicle is going to be in the parking lot by the right side of the house.
Stand by, copy.
Kathy, as soon as we're caught up on the audio here, I'll tell you about the scissor lift.
153.
We've got about 4
700
minutes.
South Franklin, Pennsylvania, Kilo, Lima, Romeo, 5784. KLR 5784, Silver Ford, unknown occupants.
Info with no. Yeah, 2845. Just be advised for that call for the unknown fire at 244 Cambridge Road. Fire department's requesting that you respond.
Don't miss the forest for the trees.
3597.
Okay.
About 3597.
So we're caught up here. The scissor lift, what the news is reporting is that a local company or somebody brought it and tried to rent it. Like they're like, hey guys, you can't see anything, but with this scissor lift, you're going to be able to go up in the air and and see way over and see where the activity is. And so they were trying to rent it out to the news media, and apparently at some point during that, it collapsed on itself. It fell back down. It was trying to extend up, and it collapsed back down, and the occupant was injured. The occupant was moving. We saw that. Are the cameras they put up cellular? We think so, Frenchie Mom. We think and you're talking about the game cameras, that we know they've got at least 60 up. We think they're cellular, so they'll get alerted when they see some motion. And I'm sure those are all going back to the central command, their command center. This neighborhood is not on lockdown. Yes, we're laughing and saying it's funny that all the neighbors are standing out in the yard in the manhunt. This is outside the area that the police said to go. So Nick, the last area he was set up at, they told him to move a quarter mile away, and he's a quarter mile outside of that. So he can see lights. It's way off in the distance. I don't believe that he's in the search area, even though he's fairly close. But the police, according to the police, this is a good place for them to be. If it was not a good place for him to be, the road would not have just civilian traffic going back and forth like it does. This would be blocked off. There would be cops at both ends, and it would be, we're going back in the cornfields apparently. Is there any hunting in that area? Tree stands? I don't know about the hunting rules here in North Carolina. A farm as big as that, I don't know, is this sorghum or whatever? A field like this is big enough to hunt, but we're in a fairly rural area, so I don't know. You have to check the rules for the township on how much land you need to hunt. Sometimes you'd say no hunting within city limits. Franco says, I had cellular game cams. They're fantastic. First time I ran into a cellular game cam was when I was looking for a spot to relieve myself while up in the mountains. Luckily, I found it first. Otherwise, it would be featured on somebody's. It was a perfect location. It was like, oh yeah. Anyway, neither here nor there. It is hunting season in PA. There's generally always something that's hunting season. I'm not sure if it's deer right now. You got white-tailed deer, or is it something else? Kaden Loki has been released from the veterinary clinic. I'm not sure if the dog is back in service or not, but he's no longer under direct care. Yes, there is hunting, says Mark H. Mr. S. No, I took a break. Chris McKay says, no, you can't hunt that close to here. There's way too many houses. Hunters go to other spaces, not that close to Kennett really. This area is quite, even though it's somewhat rural. You've got big farms and stuff. Let's look at the helicopter shot here. Let's go full on this screen. Keep in mind.
Addicts at Stephanie Green GN Sheila.
Thank you, Rachel Wood. Appreciate that. New Addicts, Stephanie Green, GN Sheila. I don't know how to say that. Rachel Wood, thank you very much. I appreciate that. A bullet from a rifle, say like a deer hunting rifle, can easily travel 2 miles. Okay, which is a long distance. 2 miles is basically about as far as Well, let's see if I can show you 2 miles. I don't have a scale on this map, so I sort of have to wing it. That's about at least double or maybe 3 times the distance between Nick and Longwood Farms right now that the bullet could travel, and probably 4 times at least. So that's a long range. So you don't want somebody hunting in an area where the bullet could travel and hit houses, and there are houses all around here. So you really have to get out of the area, maybe up here. This is pretty heavy trees, but still probably not up there. You probably have to get further from the coast, honestly, before you could get some good hunting areas. Unless you're doing some shotgun hunting with birds or maybe buckshot with deer. But no rifle hunting there, I don't think. I was under the impression that Nick was as close as he could get to the search area, and then people showed up and they just stayed there, potentially steps away from death while laughing. I was off. No, it's okay, Cachette. I didn't make it clear about where he was located. I didn't want to give away the residence address, but it seems like everybody in the area knows already. Did the Black Hawk helicopters ever get to help yet? George, we don't know. We've heard that some helicopters flew overhead. Residents saw them early in the morning, but there have been Black Hawks that have been flown over quite a bit through the day, and none of them seem to have stopped here or participated. We haven't got any reports from people on the ground that there have been Black Hawks circling the search area. Just not sure. Here we go out in the fields, man. I'm curious now. Nick, what is going on there? Oh, he's there at the yard. That's not the field. We're good. In PA, you only need to be 150 yards from a house to hunt. But is that a rifle or shotgun?
Yeah.
And not the guy.
And another interesting thing somebody just brought up is how we're able to walk through the cornfield nilly-willy, and there's no police.
They're outside the search area.
And that does show that, I mean, if he is on the run and if he is getting away.
I mean, I would assume that if there's anybody out there looking at thermal or anything like that, they see a group of people here, and they see 2 idiots over there in the field. They're not going to
with a cell phone, you know. But again, there are
a lot of people have some misconceptions about
there
how thermal works.
Helicopters out. There's an unrelated,
Let me see if I can pull up a
semi-unrelated accident up the road. But yeah, you guys saw firsthand at least the brush, and if they don't catch them tonight, we'll show you guys some more areas tomorrow. And that's what's interesting is whoever's in charge of this operation, they're hosting a party tomorrow. Well, not a party. I wouldn't call. Well, I guess it is sort of a party.
The Mushroom Festival.
Coffee and snacks for members of the media at the command center, where they want to show off the technology they're using.
Am I seriously doing that?
So instead of showing off the technology, I think it's best that they deploy that technology and not give him a heads up of what they have. If he does have a cell phone and he sees this, that's going to raise a lot of red flags. I don't know if I have the text on me. Oh, Hong's got the other phone. But yeah, yeah, thank you. But yeah, guys. So my phone is at 16%. So I'm gonna charge it up in the truck as we go. If we go to if we get a solid route. And there goes. See, you can see he's outside of the corn, and if he's a few feet in, you're not gonna see him.
Typically, thermal imaging cameras will have a couple specs of ratios or ratings.
Yeah,
where
if
they'll
you have
say
neighbors that are farmers or they have large properties. I'm sure by now a lot of them are watching the stream.
They'll say that this camera with its resolution at X number of meters or X number of feet you can detect a human, and at X number of feet you can recognize, or it has to do with how soon you can tell that something is there, and how soon before you can depict. Well, not only is that this that's a man with a shirt and wearing a hat, but then I can recognize who that is. There are different ratios or different distances, and the higher end cameras, which are basically just now approaching HD quality. Usually for most of your HD stuff, you're looking at about 640 instead of the 1080 stuff. And that's pretty good. It's a little bit blurry, but it works really well. You can detect with a 640 thermal camera a mouse in a field, like if there was like a yard with a mouse in the field, you could detect that at probably, I don't know, 600, 800 feet. You could see that up close. You could detect footprints from a cat walking across the floor just from the temperature change of the cat's feet. They're very, very sensitive, but the further you get away from it, the resolution just makes there have to be more of a temperature change before it can be detected by the camera. Let's see, why has the scanner gone quiet again? We'll kick it in the butt here, see if we can get it going. There he works.
65 Pole 4, holding clear as Legacy Lane.
Unit 65 Pole 4, okay.
Unit 18 Pole 5. Copy your acknowledgement at 1117 East Summer Lane, 1117 East Summer Lane. EMS being dispatched for respiratory difficulty. Unit 26 Pole 35, copy your subject stop at 149 Crombie Road.
26 Pole 35, Sam's will be okay.
Unit 26 Pole 35, okay.
Helicopter is still flying circles over there, that same area surrounding Chad's Ford.
135.
Jim Bob, I may or may not be subscribed to those channels.
135, I saw your message. I'm checking now.
Unit 27 Pole 45, check your MDC for a report.
Pole 45, okay.
34. 35, 4. I'll be
Stuart,
91. Citation was issued.
the keyboard messed it up a little bit, but I think what you said was how far from...
45, okay. 98.
Let me turn this off for just a second.
35, you can 22 that.
Let me answer your question. You said, how far from where he escaped has he gotten wearing prison clothes? Let me show you on the map really quickly where we're at. So let's zoom out just a tiny bit. The prison is right here. As a matter of fact, we think he escaped from basically right in the center of the screen. We can see the little the hallway that he climbed up the walls, and that third cell block or cell block C or something like that. He escaped from there and he went south. So this is, we'll keep that prison right in your screen. I'll get rid of the helicopter for now. So the prison, and now we're going to zoom out so we can see how far down it is. And it's about 2 miles, maybe a little over 2 miles.
Well, being checked for the Denny Rayburn.
Possibly.
Apartment 210. You're going to see if you can check on a Stephen Bruno.
Possibly 3 miles.
Beth Fuller Carlton said she hasn't been able to reach him since 1900. He was good to go to her place via 202 coming from Valley Forge.
Sorry. Straight down from the prison.
1 call 12, question 54.
Is the garden area right here. Sorry. Longwood Garden. And that's what, 2-3 miles at the most. He hasn't gone far. He's stayed within this area, just right here. So within probably, at any time, probably within about 5 miles from where the prison is. But he might have been traveled back and forth quite a bit. Is it true that if the suspect crosses into Delaware, he's within a couple miles of the president's home? I don't know where the president lives. Yes, it's that area. And he's, I mean, you're literally, you're looking right here. You're looking at the border. That curved line across the screen, that's the border between the states. Okay. Hey guys, those that are new here, appreciate you guys being here. Just know this is a nice, friendly place. Let's not be calling people names. If you've got some bad things to say about another person, let's take that to another place of the internet and spew it there. Here's a place where we can disagree, and it's all right to disagree, but let's do it respectfully and have a conversation that's productive. We're not going to be arguing back and forth and pointing fingers and calling names here. Appreciate that. Is it still very, very hot here? Rosebud, it is 81 degrees at my house and 10 o'clock at night. He needs to be in RA's new hoodie. We do have a new hoodie we released just this week that works very well for a Halloween costume. If you're looking for a single item of clothing that can take care of all your Halloween needs, this would be it. It's a prison escape hoodie. On the front it says, "This is my prison escape hoodie." On the back it has the Recovery Addict name and our courthouse colors across the back. It's a really sharp looking hoodie. You can get it in two different shades of gray, white, black, and prison orange jumpsuit. Prison jumpsuit orange. I said it wrong. The orange has been the favored color so far. Yeah, stop with the proposals of violence. We don't condone that. That's the new hoodie I was talking about. Thanks, Samantha, for linking that. If you're interested in that, it's available. Still trying to get some of the sizes you guys requested in there. Reaching out to the supplier to see if they can help us out with that, and they have not been forthcoming, but we're seeing if they can do that. Okay. So Fox is off the air right now. They might be back. Nope, they're off. It's going to make like a hurricane hit the States. He's actually finally branching out. I think he might be headed. Look, he goes up to Westchester area, and I think there's an airport. Where is it? It's right here. The Brandywine Regional Airport is where a lot of times he'll go up and land. So let's keep an eye on that helicopter. He might be going up to refuel. He's definitely spent a couple hours up in the air and drawn some very pretty circles for us. Whether or not that's been productive for the people on the ground, only time will tell. SF in Texas, any news? No. I called it that today was going to be the day, and as I've said before, I've been wrong before, and I reserve the right to be wrong again. I've got 2 more hours of today left.
1-4-3-5-10-90.
And it's not looking like they're capturing him.
1-4-3-5-10-4.
No new sightings yet. They have had a lot of drones in the air tonight. We've heard of some police activity in various areas with the SWAT team. Ooh, look at that. There's a scissor lift. There's a scissor lift headed down. This one's broke. This one's not broken, guys. I promise. Hop in. Hop in. $10 a ride up to the top. Scissor lifts. Crazy. There's an airport in Westchester and outside of KSQ. This guy is very elusive, Weather Watch. He's effectively eluding a lot of people. The scissor lift of shame. That was heading to the direction where the scissors lift.
Yeah, 627
crashed down. Okay. I bet the police are still on scene on that one, if they're doing an investigation or taking pictures. Yeah, that's scary. I hate falling from heights. The idea of falling from heights just makes me queasy. That guy says, you aren't human, you can't be wrong. I have proved you wrong many times, that guy. Definitely have been wrong before and will continue to be wrong in the future.
Because he's the guy.
That's why I'm wrong. You know what'll happen once we all log off, Brianne? I told you I'd stay live as long as we have some action happening, and it's sort of quieting down. So this is our little grace period, our warning. This is, you know, when you're popping popcorn in the microwave, and it says just keep cooking it until the pops slow down to like 3 to 4 seconds between pops. First of all, that's garbage. Your popcorn's gonna be burnt by that time. It'll be all ruined. But that's what we're doing right now. We're sitting here waiting as the pops are slowing down. The police scanner has been a little more quiet, as I say that. Nothing's really happening,
Let
and
no dead
it might
horse
be
go unbeaten.
wrapping up for the day. Although the CERT team has typically been wrapping up about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning every day. They've been going till then.
45, 35.
JM says, my husband's mad he had to eat a tuna sandwich because I'm too busy listening to Recovery Addict. Well, just invite him over to watch with you. It's all right. It can be a family thing.
35.
This is the calm before the storm, says Adam. You know, there's nothing I'd like more than waking up tomorrow morning and seeing that he was found while I was sleeping peacefully. That's okay. We do want, more than anything else, we want this to be brought to an end. But if they're going to find him while we're live, let's watch that too. Let's see. Mama Bear says, okay, so who wants to help me get a hoodie? I love it. Y'all are the best. Mama Bear, thank you so much for being here. You're amazing. George, do I own my own studio?
West PG, working the prison detail.
I do.
Okay.
Oh, we got a puppy.
Yeah, 627.
Show the puppy. I do own my own studio. It looks like this. I'm in my own home. This is where I work out of, and I do own it. Hello from Inglewood, Tennessee. I think it's Tennessee, but Bill will take it. Welcome. Hello to Tennessee, where I'm in North Carolina, not too far from you. We wanted today to be the day. We still.
Any units on the prison detail, if you send a Jaguar through a checkpoint to get to their house, be advised they're going to be coming back to you. They're unable to get through to a medical incident.
Wow. Okay, so that was the first time the first 2 calls we've heard from patch 65151 in several hours. These are prison detail patch calls. So this has to do with the perimeter. This is communication about the perimeter, not about the technical stuff that's going on the inside. So they're talking about a Jaguar. That was a car. That's not a new. They haven't released a wild animal into the search area to eat up the suspect. Although there's another idea we could put on the board of things not to do. A new alert has gone out. Where are you saying there's a new alert to residents? Like reverse 911? I'm checking the interwebs to see if we can find anything. Shelter in place alert. Release of a velociraptor, maybe. Another good idea that would work, but we won't do. Okay, let's see. Nick might be talking about this. Let's bring up his audio here really quickly. Police scanner audio is still live as well, so it might be a little confusing.
The day before, I asked the trooper, I'm like, can we turn on our lights? No, you can't. I was like, all right, that's fine. Well, they said, we'd rather you not. And I said, well, that's fine. I'm not going to.
Well, they have to stay as, I don't know the word for it.
35459, you
out of it. Like, the police have to stay as hands off with giving you directions.
Yeah.
Because if they give you a direct direction, you follow that order and you break yourself, hurt yourself, break something, do anything.
Yeah. That makes.
So they're just talking about the
1035. Do you have a phone number?
The past couple days. Can I share the tail number of the helicopter you're tracking? It landed. Hey, but we do have a plane up. Check this out. And this is our. This, I believe, is the plane that Brian Koberger was in when he was transferred.
But I believe I have him
to Idaho
with one. You want me to try it?
It looks like the helicopter has landed, and this.
10-4.
This
Pilatus
PC-12 is taking over, and he's going to be doing circuits for hours.
What do you got?
See where he flew out of Harrisburg. Flew out of Harrisburg. This is a state police plane. We've seen this guy before.
Eastbound Valley Forge Road, west of Pauling Road. Eastbound Valley Forge Road, west of Pauling Road for an erratic driver. It's a dark-colored, unknown maker model, driving slowly and swerving. PA registration, Mike Foxtrot Hotel, 5575.
Okay, I'm just going to call it. He's drunk.
Caller's driving behind in a silver Nissan.
That guy sounds drunk. Or having a medical condition. Pez, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for being a member, supporting the channel. You're going to love it here. Appreciate your help supporting us and making this possible. What can I see from the sky? Do they have special equipment on board? Yes. This is where the thermal imagery is going to be utilized. High-resolution thermal imagery, and most likely, not just on board, but also beamed back to the control room, to the command center where they can watch live video footage and possibly even control the cameras or direct the cameras from there if they have areas of interest where they can almost instantly get the feed they want beamed back to them if there's an area of interest. Some of these planes are also, I don't know if this one is, but some of the planes are equipped also with some of the cellular data. A lot of times when they're tracking fugitives, they have the capability for the plane to mimic a cell tower so that your phone will ping and say, oh, I'm right here, and it will connect, and basically your phone thinks you're connected to a cell tower that works just fine as normal, but really you're just transmitting your location to the police. I don't think that's going to be used here because we don't have any indication that the suspect or the convict has a phone with him, but that's also a possibility. Thermal.
7 call 32, just be advised the vehicle just passed Star Street and the caller is no longer following.
Shortwave infrared. I don't know what all optical and
32 copy.
Starting a donation train. Who's in?
Weather Watch. Thank you very much. Thomas is my podcast partner. We have a podcast tomorrow night here on this channel. It's a little bit lighthearted, more lighthearted than what we're doing tonight, if you can believe it or not. Polly Prissy Pants, I owe you a chat.
Yeah, 1175, I copy your traffic stop. Westbound 30 bypass, mile marker 278.0.
I'm just not very active over on Discord as far as direct messaging goes, and I should be better. Kevin Hoffman, also welcome to the gallery.
The home number says it's no longer in service. Yeah, 1175, I copy your traffic stop. Westbound 30 bypass, mile marker 278.0.
10-4. We got a negative result trying to make contact. There's vehicles on the
Okay, so Nick's on the move. Let's see if we can find out where he's going while we're listening. Samantha.
Choo Choo Subway Station.
Samantha's made some huge donations to this channel. Thank you so much, Samantha. Appreciate you.
I'm in.
Laura as well. You guys are amazing. Weather Watch leading the train there. I'm not sure where driving us, but he's
Chugga.
Epic exposure. Thank you very much.
Weather Watch him in.
This is
1175, I'm fine.
I'm in WW Hands in a heart shape with medium light skin tone, smiling face with hearts. I'm in Weather Watch.
That guy, Kim R, Epic exposure.
Choo-choo.
Alert was stay inside. I can't see the chat anymore. This is filling up my screen.
Knitting Addict just sent a super sticker with 1.99.
Thank you, Minderella, for the choo-choo and the super chat. We have Knitting Addict as well with a super sticker. Thank you.
Momo Shark just sent a super sticker with 2.99.
Momo Shark, you guys are the best. Sharon, I missed your 3-month membership post earlier. It's been nice being here.
Rescue Dogs just sent a super sticker with 1.49.
I'm not sure if you say I missed it, so I'm out, or if you said I missed it, and it's been enjoyable being here. It's hard to tell the tone of voice. Hopefully you're sticking around, even though I missed your 3-month membership post earlier, Sharon.
What's this button do?
Amber, thank you. I Rescue Dogs. Love the sticker as well. We're going to see if we can get some audio from
I'm in Steam
Nick.
Locomotive, Red Heart.
Lee, thank you very much. Stacy Stevens as well with the super chat. Amy H51. Weather Watch, look what you started.
Steam Locomotive.
Amy, thank you for the steam locomotive.
Hope they find the convict in the corn soon.
Yes. I hope they don't find him in the corn. I hope they find him like in the bushes and drag him out of the trees. And I mean, I don't want him to get hurt. Once he's
Regina
in
Crawford
custody,
just sent a super
they have to be
sticker
nice
with
with
2. Cheese wedge eyes.
Regina, thank you. Cachette as well. You guys are probably
Subway
delirious.
station,
needing
subway
sleep.
station, subway station, subway station. This was my rent money, but you deserve it.
16491.
50
Queen
Shades
Olive
of
2
Blue.
Hearts Ruffin just sent a super sticker with 2.
You guys are the best. You really are.
I'm in. We love you, Mrs. RA2 Blue Heart, Purple Heart, Red Heart, 100-point
I'll be
symbol.
transporting one mail over from my station to Chester County Prison, starting mileage 446.3.
Queen Olive, thank you very much.
Yeah, 16491. Okay.
Sunshine Sarah, we love Mrs. RA2. I do especially. She is my favorite. True Crime Junkie as well.
True
Gives a
Crime
super
Junkie
sticker.
just sent a super sticker with 1.99.
You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for your support. It makes all this possible. It really does, and it means a ton to me, to my wife, and my kids. This is the best job in the world, and it's not because of the super chats. It's because of this amazing community and how you guys treat each other.
Love
And how
being
much fun
here
it
with
is to be
RA
with each other.
family.
Carrie, I love it as well. That's why I'm still here. We're still here.
Anything for my buddy Dwayne.
Hey, you're outing me. I'm Dwayne to some people who call me. 7, appreciate you.
Stay safe, everyone. Thanks for another Live Red Heart, Red Heart.
Thank you, Dr. McDreamy. Let's see, lots of ice cream for little
Unit
RAs today.
26535, copy your task stop at the 1400 block of Timberton Road.
Don't tell them. Last time I had to buy them pizza and ice cream and everything.
27445.
River Cruise Fund.
River Cruise Fund.
Unit 27445.
You guys, some of these are inside jokes from
27 units will be out at
from
1200 Township
weeks
Line Road.
ago. When I get a cold call that's a scam, and I get a lot of those, I like to turn it back on the caller. And
Unit
one of the things was
27445,
me
okay.
asking to go
Unit
on
27432, did you want me
a
to
Disney
close out the
cruise
ride?
on the Snake River in
You can clear
Idaho.
it out, thanks.
Which isn't a thing.
Unit
And they're like, yeah, we can do
27432,
that.
okay.
Fine, I will give you my rent money too.
Don't do that. Don't give
I
me
was
your rent
going
money.
to type 25 emojis, but I'll be nice, steam locomotive.
Future, I greatly appreciate that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get Nick's audio here. I've said I want to do that a couple times. You guys keep interrupting me.
For some matching pooch goggles, service dog goggles.
$50 of Blue, thank you very much. Dogs need goggles too. Justice Obsessed, first super chat from you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys are all amazing. Appreciate that.
I'm in. Smiling face with hearts. My button does the same thing too.
Thank you all so much for your support. It means everything. Nick saying there are no
We
sightings.
had 1 or 2 holdouts. It's okay to support our RA.
No, I think everyone did send a super chat right there. Nick's holding his phone out the window.
Unit 26435.
It's just too loud to listen to. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of an audio snob when
I
it comes
want
to
to
that.
join in.
Brianne Malcolm, thank you so much. Appreciate all the comments on Twitter as well. Appreciate what you do for us over
Choo-choo
there.
beaming face with smiling eyes.
This is a long train. This is one of those trains where they start driving by and then it just parks in front of you and you realize you're never going to get anywhere.
Hoosier
'cause the
Grammy
train
just
doesn't
sent a
stop.
super sticker with 10.
Hoosier Grammy.
Kevin Huffman just sent a super sticker with 3.99.
Thank you, Hoosier Grammy. Thank you. Let's see. That guy, 3 months. 3 months. Woohoo!
Because he's the guy.
He's the guy. Kevin Hoffman, thank you very much for your super chat as well. New supporter and super chats all the
Ice
same.
Cube cash baby do ice cube cash
Fishing
baby
license
right octagonal sign fishing pole and fish.
Okay.
Ford.
They're coming in so
Thursday
fast.
Misstate with Mrs. RA.
They're stepping on each other. Lizzie Dog, thank you very much.
Lunar
Paula Mack as
panels
well.
for real.
Lunar panels. That must be Cachette. Angie, toward Thursday, missed date with RA. Yes, we have to make up that one. Oh, no, it's 6 Volt Bus asking for the lunar panels. Thank you, 6 Volt.
Screw. WD-40, did I miss the train? WD-40. Screw. Mitt.
Screw Mitt. WD-40. Those are some of our custom emojis.
Soul train woman with light skin tone dancing steam locomotive woman with light skin tone dancing steam locomotive smiling pile of poo button work same here too party popper.
Smiling pile of poo just slid in.
I have
there.
to get on this train.
I don't want to sure.
Sorry, an ice cream cone, soft ice cream on date night, red hard.
Cachette, Joe Cool,
Mrs.
thank you very much. MCAT. Nancy B.
I was just going to spend this on ammo anyway.
Lee, thank you very much. We'll get an ice cream cone for Mrs. R.A. Knitting Addict.
Appreciate the coverage.
Thank you. Calypson's Vixen, that's Amber. Thank you very much for the chocolate fund. She does have chocolate. She went to the store and got some chocolate today. Tammy says, no caboose on this train. Thank you, Tammy. Paul Wheeler as well. We do have quite a few people from up in that community watching us now and watching Nick as well. A big shout out to you guys. Our hearts go out to you. We've had moments of levity and we try to lift people up at this time, but we realize right now things are rough where you are, and everyone's on edge.
Because she
Nobody's
puts up
sleeping
with us
well.
and shared her hubby with us.
Leslie
Found
Culver.
your channel during this manhunt coverage.
Welcome.
I'm glad I did. Thanks for you efforts. Toot y'all.
Thank you. I'm missing. They can't even fit all on the screen here. SOS, thank you. Mama of 3, appreciate that for Mrs. R.A. She does put up with me. T-Mats, thank you. Found the channel during the manhunt coverage. Glad I did.
Crazy
Thanks for your
train.
efforts.
Aussie smiling face with sunglasses, microphone.
There's a good song.
For the air for your hot air balloon trip.
We're going off the rails on a crazy train now. Megan Easton, Janet Yost, thank you very much. Where did I
Just cause I love y'all.
Janet Yost.
Thanks for staying up late.
I can't. Guys, I can't. Look at this. My screen
Lots of
all
red
across
heart,
the
here's
top.
my penny.
It's just one after another, and I can't even tell which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't.
Don't want to miss the train with Dwayne.
The train with Dwayne. All aboard the Dwayne train.
Face with money symbols on the eyes and tongue money bag. What of bills with wings? Who needs gas anyway? My husband wanted to hear it say smiling pile of poo. Momo Shark just sent a super sticker with 1.99.
Lizzie Dog.
I think they caught him.
Okay, let's try this. We have
Big red heart for RA and fellow addicts.
Leslie, Paul Wheeler, Mama of 3, T-Mats, Janet Yost, Ricky Watson, thank you, Ricky, Gaga Life, Lizzie Dog again, Bug Dugger. We've got KX Star here with a 6-month membership message. You've got Yellow Courthouse. Thank you very much, KX Star. Appreciate your support as well. And there were others in here that my software is not designed to handle this level of interaction. It is
musical
overwhelmed.
Notes Boba, the Fed, my jetpack, has jets musical notes.
My jetpack has jets. You guys are crazy. And I love you.
Let's see how long we can keep him flustered.
Thomas, there's a podcast tomorrow. I'm going to turn this back on you somehow. Turnabout is fair play there. Appreciate you. Let's see. We have no more updates other than the last message that went down. Thank you. Just breathe. Waiting for a Nick takedown, says Polly Prissy Pants. Yes, you and me both. Tonight could be the night. Stacy Facey, all aboard. Thank you for the super chats, every one of you.
Left out.
Amanda, don't feel left out. You guys.
Kimberly Deep just sent a super sticker with 9.99.
Here's the grain
Here's
sorghum.
the grain sorghum Milo train car.
Milo train car.
Appreciate you.
Kimberly, thank you very much. Jen, thank you. Appreciate you as well. Nancy B, all aboard.
All aboard.
Janet Yost as well. Thank you very much, Janet. Lady in Gray, getting motion sick. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. Jill Ballard as well.
I'm getting motion sickness. Woo woo.
Leslie Culver.
Fluster away.
You guys are making my eyes really sweaty. Thank
face
you.
rolling on the floor,
Thank you so
laughing,
much.
grinning face with squinting eyes, face rolling on the floor, laughing. Train's not over. Choo choo.
Oh man, I can't even click on everything. Heard there was a new sighting, to Scott. No.
I heard there was a new sighting. Is this true?
If we believe Nick, the answer is no.
Thank you, Mrs. R.A. for sharing him with us. Hands in a heart shape with medium light skin tone. Just sent a super sticker with 0.99. Medium light skin tone. Red just sent a super sticker with 0.99. Making it rain on R.A.
This is unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Choo choo. All aboard the R.A. Thank you train.
This is the longest train I've ever seen in my life.
Let it ride, Recovery Addict. Love you.
Thank you. I heartfelt thank you. I'm so sorry. I know there are people who sent a super chat and deserve to be recognized for their generous contribution. And just thank you. I'm sorry I missed them all.
SOS just sent a super sticker with 1.99.
I wish I could get them all. I can't
Colleen
keep up.
McCallman just sent a super sticker with 4.99.
It is it's a little it's humid in here and it's collecting on my eyes and I don't know why. But guys, this is amazing. Thank you. Who's going to be the caboose? I don't know. It has to be a red message if it's the caboose.
No. Shark just sent a super sticker with 1.99. Who is going to be the caboose?
We need to know who the caboose is going to be. One of you can be the caboose. It's fine.
Thank you for everything you do. Face with heart-shaped eyes. Face with heart-shaped eyes. Face with heart-shaped eyes. Face with heart-shaped eyes. Love the RA family. Purple Haze number 11 just sent a super sticker with 3.99.
Purple Haze, thank you. Nerd.
Imagine I'm
Nerd
not
Angle.
the caboose.
Imagine I'm not the caboose. Weather Watch.
We can't quit now.
Oh. Texas Susie, thank you.
Texas Sasik just sent a super sticker with 4.99.
Sasik.
Emily Looney
Susie
just
Q.
sent a super sticker with 4.99.
Emily Looney, thank you very much. Melinda Duncan as well.
Let's keep it going. He deserves it. This was for insulin, but my insurance makes me ration it every month anyway. Hurricane Lee Cummings smiling pile of poo. Make sure you batten down the hatches, steam locomotive. I will not be a caboose.
Lee, thank you. Hopefully the storm doesn't come here. It's already category 4.
Entertainment all day smiling face with hearts, red heart face blowing a kiss. Beth just sent a super sticker with 2.99.
Maui Bell, thank you so much. Heart goes out to you as well. Hope things are well with you.
Good crop year for Milo face with money symbols on the eyes and tongue. Terry Lynn just sent a super sticker with 5. No tears or however she pronounces it wrong. Face rolling on the floor, laughing face rolling on the floor, laughing face rolling on the floor, locomotive. Thank you.
Guys, we're trying to follow a police.
I hate getting stuck behind trains this long, LOL, but this train is my favorite.
Oh,
thanks, RA Purple Heart.
I don't even know where to
Melanie
click.
Davis just
The
sent a
screen
super
is full.
sticker with 2.
Melanie, Future, Selena K, Nikki Zeebs.
Not it.
Let's see, Terry Lynn, Lizzie Dog.
So discussed earlier the great memory of the
Lee
balloon huffing police
Cohen.
chase. Woo HOOO. Choo choo, my cats don't need food.
Polly Prissy Pants.
DSN just sent a super sticker with 4.99.
DSN, thank you. Lee, we got you
Stacey
there.
Clark
Jay
just
Reno,
sent a super
thank you so
sticker
much.
with 2.99.
Good crop here
Kimmer
from
Dolphin
Milo.
just sent a super sticker with 1.99.
Terry Lynn, thank you so much.
Are there any
Cashette's
accountants
here.
on this train steam locomotive?
We might need one here really soon.
Thank you,
DSN,
Scott.
thank
I'll
you.
be the caboose. Paw Prince Red Heart Card Soup. Paw
Thank
Prince
you.
Red Heart
Thank you.
Card Soup. Paw Prince.
Carla.
What I heard, keep going.
Carla, thank you very much. Jill Ballard, Red Pen.
Yada yada choo choo grinning face
There's
with
the red
smiling
message.
eyes and sweat drop smiling face with hearts love it here. Red message. I cannot stop this train. However,
Oh my goodness.
floodgates. We have to make RA cry.
You don't. You don't really.
Did we blow up YouTube yet at Recovery Addict?
I'm about to die. Who needs food?
OMG,
Carol.
this is making me so happy after bad day. Having the best time face with tears of joy.
The tears of joy.
I'm on a diet. Who needs food?
Tears of
LOL.
joy. Hoosier, thank you so
Courtney
much for the
Butterfly
super
just
sticker.
sent a super sticker with 3.99.
Lego My Briefs, best pajama
My
party
Great Dane
ever.
doesn't need food. Hoosier
kids
Grammy
do.
just sent a super sticker with 20. Choo-choo.
Oh my goodness. You guys are
I
the,
forgot why we are here. Heavy face rolling on the
best.
floor laughing. Corn
Ruth
just
Rogers.
sent a super sticker with 2.99.
Melinda Duncan, I lost
Best
my garden tonight from
pajamas
the
party
storm.
ever.
Oh, so I'm
glad
saving
we
on the
started
water
with
bill.
SB and a bottle
Melinda,
of wine.
oh no.
Nights, my kids didn't need that inheritance anyway. Right at Carrie age.
I'm captivating. Thank you very much. Courtney, our Leo. I said it right the first time.
I
First
lost
time
my
paying for a
garden
ticket,
tonight
but
from
this
the
train
storm,
is
so
worth
I'm
it.
saving on the water bill now. This is amazing. You're all so wonderful.
This is also my insulin money.
I couldn't miss this train ride. RA is awesome.
I'll bring her station. Her information on station.
First time paying for a ticket, but this train is worth it. Choo choo, Red Heart. Love this family, Red Heart. Thanks for all you do for us, Red Heart.
Oh my goodness.
This is also my insulin money face rolling on the floor laughing. I guess I don't need to eat this man. Someone at YouTube is watching this happen. Ice.
Who said that?
This is my kid's lunch money, but RA deserves it more. Thank you, Recovery Addict Red Heart. I'm broke. Do you have a room?
I'm sorry.
Barbara Smith just sent a super sticker with 4.99.
Barbara Smith, thank you. I'm sorry.
My doctor put me on a liquid diet I don't need to eat. My daughter can work through college. Train kept a rolling. Scott just sent a super sticker with 4.99.
Scott, thank you very much.
My boys' college fund. They can pay for it themselves.
Let no dead horse go unbeaten.
Thank you. Okay, everyone, just take a deep breath collectively. I appreciate everybody who has just made it rain like I've never seen before. Thank you.
Here
Thank you
is some
so
of
much.
my husband's insulin's money. LOL.
Melinda.
Because you are our camel and never take a potty break.
Grace,
My
I've got
hubby
special
is
skills.
unemployed, but I refuse to be the caboose face rolling on the floor laughing face rolling on the floor laughing face rolling on the floor laughing.
Melissa, thank you.
I'll
Thank
give
you
up
so much.
leftovers. She was going to throw them out anyway. Paw prints, Red Heart card soup. Paw prints, Red Heart overdraft fees incoming. Smiling pile of poo toilet.
Had to get in here. Thanks for all. Tara
Had
Ann.
to get in here. Thanks for this awesome live. You and your family deserve it. Red Heart, Purple Heart, Red Heart cards, lights on with stars, with tears of joy. I guess we don't care what Nick is up to anyway.
We've got the airplanes flying around
Stop
still.
the TV license.
We've got 2 planes now. Look at this.
Jennifer Adams just sent a super sticker with 4.99.
Helicopter as well.
I can just bury Granny in the yard. She doesn't need a funeral coffin. Shannon K just sent a super sticker with 2.99.
Who needs
This
lights
is too
on?
much fun. Let's roll.
Who said they could just bury Granny in the yard? Jennifer, thank you so
Every time
much.
I send YT $,
Gail
my
Pett.
bank card gets hacked. Maybe he will be caught while we are not paying attention. Keep it going.
Terry Lynn, thank
One
you very
less
much.
drink for me on the cruise at the end of the month.
Leslie, have a wonderful
Gaga Life
cruise.
just sent a super sticker with
Gaga Life,
4.99.
thank you for the super sticker.
Keep it going. No deep breathes. Hubby can pay for divorce on his own. LOL.
Can't read this
JK.
one. Can't read this one. That guy.
My daughter can work the pole through college. Here college fund.
Heather, thank you.
Incoming call from YouTube billing debt in 3, 2. Couldn't miss this train. Thank you for all you do.
Oh my goodness.
GMD just sent a
Texas
super
Susie,
sticker
thank
with
you.
3.
Lee. Shells need to eat this weekend. Shells, I'm so sorry. We'll somehow get this back to you. Lee's spending your money. I apologize. Have we paid for his kids' college yet? Says
My
Panther
milk
Flame.
money.
Kimberly, thank you so much for the kind words.
I accidentally
for the-
just hit this 2,000 times smiling pile of poo musical score monkey cover
My
and ears
husband
face
will
just
just
have
have
to
to
work
work
out
out
with
with
head
head
exploding
exploding
smiling pile of poo
Texas
musical
City
score
just
sent a
sent a
super
super
sticker
sticker
with
with
open eyes and mouth
4.99.
with head. Katie
Exploding
200 face like
Who's
reminder
done
just
this?
sent a
1
super
second.
sticker with 0.99.
Brad, thank you very much.
Tip RA.
Oh my goodness. I cannot read that one yet.
No, it isn't over yet, RA. Shells doesn't need to eat this weekend face with tears of joy. Have we paid for
Caboose.
his
Here we go,
kids'
Jill.
college yet?
Caboose. Thank you so much. Escrow
You
deposit
deserve
for
this.
Ari's land in Utah. I know it's for sale. Brenda,
needs no
Brenda,
food.
thanks for joining. As you can tell, this is an amazing community. You've
Weather
stumbled
Watch
across
made
just
me do its
the
steam
most generous
locomotive.
people. I know there are
Tipping
people.
the man who never goes the bathroom. My
guys are-
wife was wanting to wash her thong tomorrow, but who needs laundry detergent? My kids don't need my inheritance. Pippi Longstocking just sent a super sticker with 2.99.
Longwood Gardens have been
Caboose?
cleared. Are we saying that they are cleared? No longer.
Escrow deposit for Roseland in Utah. I know it's for sale. The train slowed down, adding more coal. I changed to do not resuscitate.
This is the most fun crowd, Kel.
Make it rain.
Normally, this is not normal. Normally we just have fun, and you guys, and I love it. And this
I
is
died in
unbelievable.
Diablo 4 for this message. Can I please be the caboose? I'm Canadian and very polite, face rolling on the floor laughing. Felt the need to join
Let's
in.
see who did what there. Who wants to be the caboose? Because you're a camel and never
Smiling
took a potty
pile
break.
of poo, smiling pile of poo.
Who
This
needs
is
lights
hysterical
on?
LOL. Krista
Kimberly.
Arnold just sent a super sticker with
Amy.
2.99.
Joy, thank you.
His kids shall eat tomorrow.
Jill, thank you.
Cheryl K just sent
Dean
a super
Sparks.
sticker with 3.
Brenda, thank you so much, Brenda. Welcome.
G.
Dale.
I'm dying. This is awesome. At Raw, we love you. Train whistle will help keep me awake for all-nighter. Thank you, RA. Our first ever super chat for our favorite person. I can't pay my light bill. Anyway.
You guys, you're witty.
Choo choo.
If any of these comments are true, please don't send me that money. Please don't.
My wine
Pay your
bill
light
can't
bill.
take
Buy your
this
food.
BS distraught face, woman
Get
face,
your
calming
insulin.
wine glass,
Put
smiling
your
pile
kids
of-
through
Meanwhile,
college.
There is a manhunt going on. God bless you. We needed this.
This
I
is
felt left out.
This is a lift. This is a lift for sure.
Was gonna donate this to the kids in Africa, but Scott needs it more.
No.
Turning on Banfield to get update on escapee.
All right.
Sharon Ken Sharp just sent a super sticker with 5.
Thank you. Okay.
When we're all broke, can I come live with you? Red Heart Card Soup Paw Prince. For the scissor lift guy.
Yeah, 3949.
I don't even know what's going on, but I'm in.
Rhodey, thank you so much.
This was my Jimmy Buffett concert fun sleepy face.
3949.
I want 5%.
Lizzie Dog, huge.
needs
There's our
wine
caboose.
glass
Oh my
anyway?
goodness. Thank you so much, Lizzie Dog. Absolutely
I hear
amazing.
you
All
have
of
a
you.
new B&B opening.
And we do have an Airbnb.
Don't you make me pull this money train over right now. Face rolling on the floor
Lizzie Dog
laughing,
just
just
face
sent a
blowing a
super
kiss.
sticker with 50.
Oh my goodness.
Weather Watch's fault.
It is Weather Watch's fault. We'll blame him for everything. Carry the
Trev
movie,
just
like the
sent a
movie.
super sticker
Welcome
with
to the gallery.
1.99.
It's so good to have you here. Jamie
Thanks
C.
for today. Time to climb a pine tree and hide from the oncoming police car. Policewoman
It's
like
cool,
the man
RA.
running and
I'll
hide
save
not to get caught or
15%
run
or
over
more
by
by
switching to Gico. We
Switching
just
to
canceled
Geico.
our daughter's travel softball season. We told her little Ross have to eat. Take
She
my
went
gas
to bed
money.
crying.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow anyway. This is all Weather Watch's fault. Winking face, grinning face with smiling eyes and sweat drop face
Just
with open
brewed a
eyes
dog.
and mouth
I
with
can
head
express
exploding
more
rear
rear
hard
glance
glance to
IT.
make it up. Smiling pile of poo money.
My
for
dog
RA.
doesn't
need his
Love y'all.
insulin for a while.
Dallas-born Boston bred just upgraded to the jury in the middle of all this. Thank you so much, Dallas. You've been a supporter for a long time.
I
Yellow
have another
Courthouse.
kidney
Thank
anyway.
you. Weebug.
I don't smoke, drink,
Oh.
or like pickles.
Thank you. Thank you
Weather
so
Watch
much.
can pay the
Who said
taxes.
Jay Reno, I don't smoke, drink, or like pickles.
Okay,
we
caboose
love you
challenge.
anyway. Thank you. Thank you, Jay Reno.
Coventry Elementary School, 2461 East Cedarville Road. Fire department's being dispatched
Only
for a
caboose can
fire
be
alarm.
Danelo being captured. My disability hasn't been broken until next week. Beautiful, messy ball.
Unit 67
Thank you, Elizabeth Savage. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. This is a
Welcome.
fun community to be part of, as you can see. Melinda
For
Duncan.
adult diapers, you never go to bathroom.
My headphones are in. I'm
My
laughing out
headphones
loud
are in
because he
and I'm
doesn't know
laughing
I
out loud
donated
because
his
he doesn't know I
insulin.
donated his insulin money. Don't worry, I'll get a reverse mortgage.
EMS is being dispatched for a call.
I'm old. How long could I have? I love
Unit 67
cabbaces.
61, okay?
for everyone's miracles
I
to
can
happen
hear-
today.
I can hear Mrs. R.A. dying laughing
I
upstairs.
don't need to pay my property tax, right? I own the house. You just made money back, banded wad of yen, banded wad of American dollars.
Here's to being on the run. That guy, I paid my taxes. You guys, I paid them online. You guys saw me. I didn't know I was delinquent for a year. I took care of that issue. Don't rub it in, but thank you, that guy. Okay. I think we're to a point. I want to say thank you. I wanted to say thank you before you
Because
started
you have
this.
to sleep on the couch.
I don't have to sleep on the couch. My wife has never made me sleep on the couch. We joke about that, but that's never been a thing. She's amazing, and I love her with all my heart. Mrs. R.A. is awesome. Thank you, Mrs. R.A., for letting me live stream late tonight. I'll be up soon, I promise. Beth, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. It looks like that's the second month Courthouse by your name, so we love that. Appreciate your support. I think you guys broke the system entirely. My computer is lagging. This is the best community on YouTube, and the wittiest. Honestly, some of the comments you come up with are just incredible.
Sold my last $2 of food stamps for this. Kids hungry, but we have plenty of dog food left. There goes the TP.
There goes the
I'm
toilet
here
paper.
to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Nikki, thank you.
Love watching RA laugh, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with
I
tears
have
of joy.
I
John
have sweaty
Thomas
eyes.
sends his
That's what I have
slurpee
written.
fond.
John Thomas. Dean, you're never going to let John Thomas live it down. Thank you very much for that. This was a happy day. Thank you so much. We did hit 25,000 subscribers
I'm
today.
not up depends, but hey, it's okay.
Who said that?
Mrs. RA
I'm out of
upstairs
depends.
online shopping and planning backup.
Oh, Lillian. Thank you.
The IRS will be contacting you tomorrow.
The IRS is going to contact me tonight at this rate. Pantoufle, thank you.
Does this
thank
caboose
you.
make my butt look big?
Courtney Arleo, sorry. Can you feel the love tonight? I
Do we
feel
need
it.
to
I
donate
really
more
do.
to keep you off the couch? Thank you, Mrs.
No.
RA.
No.
I'm.
Let's see. Lillian, I'm out of depends, but hey, it's okay. Pantoufle, Courtney Arleo, thank you very much. Regina Crawford, thank you for the super chat as well.
Have a PVC.
Retainer for the podcast collab.
Does this caboose make my butt
I
look
stopped
big?
making a German tree cake to choo-choo.
A German tree cake.
We all stayed at a Holiday Inn Express.
Maggie says I'm
love
peeing
you.
my pants. I just peed my pants.
Raining cash, you deserve it.
Melinda, thank you so much.
I do have a PVC.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say. I honestly do not know what to say.
We did. Appreciate the services.
Thank you to all of you. As far as what's going on in the manhunt, we have a plane overhead that's going to be circling for a while. This is the plane that Brian Koberger was in. We believe it was the same plane that flew him across to Idaho. It's a state police plane, and thank you. We can be done now, honestly. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. The
RA for mayor.
Nope, MCAT, not going to happen.
150 characters, bet toilet paper, plunger, crying car, boat, cow, anti-establishmentarianism, Ross, new pretty nom nom.
You can have my transport 459.8.
You don't want 649
Thank you, sure. Okay, I appreciate it. Here's what I want to do. We honestly do want to wrap this up. It's sort of died down. We've had another warning. It was alert that went out.
I didn't want
don't
to
know
be
the
left
area
out.
that
Bills
went
are
to.
paid. This is all I had left over. Face with money symbols on the eyes and tongue.
Laura,
face
thank
with
you
money
so much.
symbols on the eyes and tongue. Face with money symbols on the eyes and tongue.
Gritty Gret says I just discovered this channel 2 weeks ago and I haven't seen my family since. Yes, Sally, kindness through the roof. Thank you so much. What is Nick's link again? Let's do that. Nick's link on Twitter. If you go to Nick, it's going to be on Twitter only. It's not on YouTube. I apologize, but he only broadcasts on Twitter. And his name is Nick, N-I-K, just N-I-K, no C in it. Nick the Hat, like you wear a hat, all one word, Nick the Hat, on Twitter, and that will find him. And here's the link right here. 6 Volt Bus has it, and Samantha Terry. You can find Nick the Hat on Twitter. And if you do, please subscribe to his channel, share his live streams, give him a thumbs up, tell him how grateful we are for what he's doing there on the ground, getting the message out.
I don't have to
mostly
eat this
for the
week.
locals
Don't
who need.
Want to mistrain confetti ball party popper party face with a party horn hat and confetti cross-eyed grinning face
Cross-eyed
with
grinning
stuff.
face.
All tongue smiling face with hearts red heart face rolling on the floor laughing 7-point pinata confetti ball party
7-point
popper.
pinata. That's a new one. Thank you very much. Tears of joy. Thank you, Dusty Dunn. Thank you, all of you.
Jody Arias Gas Fund Gasmuth.
JLR says a 911 calls place he was spotted an hour ago. Let me look at the 911 calls. We've been listening. We have not heard that. It would be starred if it was.
Just let it happen in a
Let's
totally
see this
creepy
one.
voice.
Yeah, 285. Just be advised for that call for the unknown fire at 244 Cambridge Road.
Please
Fire
like this
department's
stream to
requesting
support RA for free.
No, that's
3592.
a fire. That's not it.
Yeah, 62, same one. 849 Burroughs Run Road. 849 Burroughs Run Road for a possible burglary. Caller just came home. Might as well lay a fan around in the upstairs room.
My dog doesn't need
Yeah,
a vet
not
right
checked
time fixes all.
Yeah, there's no new call that I can see. We've been listening to the scanner.
Some Nigerian prince told me to do it, prince with light skin tone.
Thank you, MCAT. Thank you, that guy. Thank you, all of you, for your amazing support. Buffer burner, says Cachette. Just 1 second. We'll check the burner phone. Let's see. See, I've got a lot of messages here. Let's see, Stacy.
This channel has the most amazing mods. Thank you.
Football at my husband's bar, and you're live on the iPad. I love that. Thank you, Brianne, for that one. What's the burner message? I'm not seeing the burner message that you're talking about.
Wait, don't leave without me party face with a party horn, hat, and confetti.
Gashet, I'm not seeing the message. Is it from you or is it from somebody else?
The robot voice got too
Is it
quiet.
Amber? Mayla's mom. Residents ordered to lock in place. Let's see. Reverse 911 call to the residents in the immediate area of developing Danelo Cavalcante activity. He was recently spotted on Longwood property. This was a while back. I'm not seeing. I mean, it's a new message, but
I'm not a camel.
active perimeter has shifted into parts of East Marlborough, Pensbury, Pocopson, and Kenneth Townships. Is that
My
is that the
bank just
latest?
sent me a fraud alert. Here's 5 more and I'm done. Grumpy Granny just sent a super sticker with
Oh.
0.99. Who wants to take bets on who wears their underwear backwards tonight at the inn? JLR or Johnny Blackhawk?
Oh my goodness.
Alec Murdoch stole it.
Guys, I'm having a hard time following what's going on here with all the chats. We need to make it stop eventually. I want to see if there's any action right now that we can follow.
I'm not a cat.
I can't even follow chats. There's so many super chats. I can't even see what people are saying. Longwood sighting was last night. Video wasn't realized until tonight, says Joe Idaho.
Have it, I'm the caboose, well maybe face with stuck out tongue and squinting eyes, face with stuck out tongue and squinting eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks, red heart.
The fanny pack, the robot voice is Lumia Stream. That's what we use to read messages like that, and it helps me not miss any message unless they all come in like all at once. Okay, I can disable text-to-speech. I think we're going to be done, though. Let me see. Yes, I'm saying please stop sending me money. We're trying to wrap up. It's getting late, but if something's going on, I want to be able to focus on that.
My husband says RA and Brandy are my best friends, not him.
Your husband may be right. No, I'm sure that's not the case. Weather Watch, thank you very much for starting that train. Very much appreciated. You guys are absolutely incredible. Okay. Nikki's going to watch this all on replay. Oh, man. Let's focus on the hunt. Yes, let's focus on the hunt. The latest we have is we have a news that there's been an alert that's gone out. We're going to see if we can pick up a little bit from Nick just for a minute. He's still driving. Hopefully we've got a little less wind noise. When he sticks that phone out the window, it's awful.
He's definitely lost and confused.
Okay.
The GPS is confused a lot of times. For example, I'm not sure if officers have GPS. But
I don't think that's happened anywhere else in the history of the internet. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
And they were asking us for directions, and I'm assuming it's because the GPS doesn't list it. Or
is the scanner live? The scanner is live. We're listening right now for anything that's happening. Just got one from Central Dispatch.
Let's pull up there. Obviously, copy your acknowledgement at Accelerate, 501 Thomas Jones Way.
Another shelter in place has been issued.
Here we go.
Issued. So that's like what? I haven't kept count. That must be the 5th one for. So they're really sheltering in place all over the area. That they're not. All right, guys, I'm gonna play you.
We've got shelter in place alerts that are going out.
All three, I'm good.
Yeah, 30.
My human has to balance her checkbook now.
A message from Pennsylvania State.
419-517.
That guy, that is funny. You actually did send me a pic of the fraud alert the bank sent you.
Saluting face, you're the bomb. Squish him with tractor or get him with water pistol.
State Police.
Squish him with tractor.
The manhunt of
Uniform
Thursday Danelo Cavalcante has focused in the immediate area to the north,
Bad time to
east, and west of Longwood Gardens in Pocopson, Pennsbury, East Marlboro, and Kennett Townships. Residents in this area are asked to please lock all external doors and vehicles and remain vigilant. Review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with general tips and information.
Press 1 to confirm.
717-562-2987 with general tips and information.
Press 1 to confirm.
Okay, so there's the message.
We're looking. Also post it up on Twitter.
North, east, and west of the Longwood Gardens area, and that's basically where the plane is flying. These crazy loops.
As well.
He's shading the area that we're searching. So if we took the shading off, we can look at the gardens right here.
So
these are the gardens, and we zoom out north, east, and west. Now we're going to turn the plane drawings on, and it's all in that area. So.
Turn off your lights.
He had a different number, and he gave the number, and that was a call that went out by reverse 911 to residents in this area.
In the general area, I'm gonna hop out for you, but let's see. This here is the Wi-Fi.
He might just be, having a very hard time moving because of all the pressure.
I guess we'll find out in a second. Give me a second, guys, and we're gonna get
Cachet,
out.
thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships as well. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Cass, thank you for the super chat as well.
Chihuahua, you are the best. I've enjoyed the celebration.
We do have Sarah on the docket tomorrow. Sarah Boone hearing. We had the 2 letters we talked about today during the break. The 2 letters that she sent to the court. Her hearing with actually her lawyer's hearing to see if he will be granted the motion to, to be dismissed from the case. Motion to withdraw is what it's called. That's going to happen tomorrow. We'll find out, and that will definitely impact if he does withdraw. It will impact the schedule quite severely. I think at least by several months. Mom of 3 asking for a friend and me. We usually start at 9 a.m. It might be a little earlier depending on what's happening. We'll check in. Why turn off all your lights from your car? Probably so you can see the police car or not blind the police officer with their lights. So that police officer still has his night vision, or at least isn't blinded. Looks like he's got some drones. No, that's a reflection from the police car. No, Weather Watch. No more train runs. We're good for tonight.
One more train run?
We're good. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Unbelievable. I think that truly is a once-in-a-lifetime event, and it was a privilege to be here and experience that with you. Thank you very much.
All right, guys, give me a minute, because what I'm going to do is make sure we can plug back in. Let me see if I have the charger brick on me. And we are going to see some activity in person. No, not that. This.
Let's get a little more audio from him. Just one second.
I'm going to try to connect to the Wi-Fi. Actually, let me make sure that there's a good signal for it. Wow, so the car actually has less service than I have in this area.
I missed all the fun stuff, but I want you to know how proud I am to be a mod for someone with so much integrity and honest love for his members. Thank you to you and your family face with heart-shaped eyes.
Tish, thank you so much. Appreciate you so much. More than I can explain. You, one of our incredible mods on the channel, you do so much work for this channel to make it work, and I could not do this on my own. I could not do this without you. When I say it wouldn't be the same without you, it wouldn't be here without you. And thank you for your support. Okay.
Thank you for this train so I could escape Danelo.
Danelo is still escaping right now, unfortunately. I wish it was not the case.
What? Turn off what? Oh, the lock. That's what I'm doing.
We'll see you, Paul Mack. Paul Mack, we appreciate you being here. Wonderful mods. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Okay, so I turned off.
Since no one needs a splendid daddy, caboose.
Caboose. It's official now. Jay Reno, thank you very much. Very generous super chat as well. Thank you, my friend, for all the donations and for all the support. You've been supporting the channel for a long time, and it means a ton to me. Thank you.
All right, guys, so here we are.
Weather Watch wants me to go broke, so be it. This is because of you, Weather Watch.
No, we're good. Karen K, thank you for subscribing. I love that you're here. This is a really, really fun community. As you can tell, we're probably up way past our bedtime, which is making us a little bit giddy. But just an incredible, generous community, an incredibly kind community as well. Thank you to all of you that make that the case. And Karen, thanks for being over here. Love your profile picture. Let's see. What's the meaning of that? Is that the queen with 5 knights? I think that picture has a meaning behind it. I need to know what that is. I'm curious, or else I'll dream about it tonight. I can take Mrs. Ari on a non-camping vacation now. Camping is not a vacation for her, so all vacations would be non-camping in her mind. Green line is the plane. Yes, it is. Green line is the plane, and it looks like spaghetti, which it basically is. But it's the only plane that's up right now. Looking at the area, the plane can stay up for several hours, probably up for another hour or two, and by the time it's done, this whole area will just be solid green. It will just be a mess of green. But that plane is a state police plane, Pennsylvania State Police plane. We believe it's the same plane that flew Brian Koberger to Idaho. Plane's making smaller moves. The pilot must be getting dizzy. Living in mountain time, but work Eastern time, so I need to go to bed. Take care. Looking forward to Sarah Boone in the morning. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you being here. Nurgle Rot, also a longtime subscriber on the channel and supporter, and a good friend as well.
Yeah. What's going on, brother? How are you? How are you? Good job, man. Good job, man. Good, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm out here for. How are you?
Trying to listen in. He's just talking to some people out there in the community there.
So it seems like they're trying to use the same tactics where like they're going to light up part of the field and then like scare him off to run the opposite way while tactical teams are walking through the woods. So like they could just spot him like right away. Like technically would be like in front of him, like if he runs towards the tactical team that's in the woods. So like this is what they're doing now, and
This is all tactical on their point. This is probably when they have the most boots on the ground.
This whole street is full of state troopers. I don't know if it's clear. I might have to stay here. There's nothing new. This is Hong, by the way. There's nothing new. There hasn't been any sightings, or our sources haven't been said anything yet. And I'm gonna walk down some more.
Lauren, welcome.
And let you guys see if there is anything here.
See what the other guys are doing. They're on the move as well.
As you can see, like this whole street is full of officers.
We do have crickets here.
So like 10 SWAT, 10 tactical SWAT walked out.
Yeah.
Out. They haven't been back.
Lisa, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. You're one of the good ones as well. I know I could just crank this volume and go to sleep, I think.
Thank you for all you do at Raw. Big Brother distracted me for an hour, but I want to be a part of the support and love train. 2 hearts.
Thank you, Samantha M. So kind of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we actually went down the road and showed everyone. So like there's like every a couple of yards, every like probably like 10, 15 yards.
That trooper came out talking. What was that? What was that? Cat.
Sounds like a fox.
What was that?
Probably a fox.
Is it a 5-foot fox? 120 pounds?
Nella laying low, man. He knows that they're on him. Nella knows.
Not necessarily quietly searching for him, but they are doing it without revealing their tactics and what they're going to do. So they're on encrypted channels. News is using their night vision to look around. The escapee's probably on his cell trying to send RA a super chat. Could I reject that one if it comes in? Gary, I think he's there. They keep finding pictures of him. I mean, if you look back on all the previous days, we keep getting him on a video camera or something like that the day after they say we think he's in the area. So I think they're right that he is in the area. What does the fox say? It's a good song. No, it's not. It's an earworm. It's got a catchy rhythm, though.
So, like, yes, they are doing checkpoints, but it's just from the beginning of the road. So, as you can see, each state trooper that's stationed every couple of yards, they will radio them in telling you, whatever car and like what make is coming down, like he could be a resident and like he's just passing through. So as you can see, it sounds like the communications situation has been fixed, I'm assuming. So like everybody is on the same channel, everybody's talking to everybody.
And they're all
so like
pretty much encrypted.
They're staying in the loop.
Sharon says I got to fly with the TV
banned
film.
me from using her credit card paw prints.
I got to fly with the film TV person over Mile High Stadium for a Broncos game in a helicopter. 2+ hours of circling and a couple of hovers.
Down a
Very
little
cool.
more. There's more
That's
police
neat.
activity down on
I got to film from a hot air balloon
down
one
the
time
street
on
even
assignment.
more. So
that
like
was
if
cool.
you could see,
Lauren Ashley, welcome to the gallery.
There's like 3 troopers right there. Like this is, I'm assuming this is like the edge of the perimeter where they want everybody. Well, yeah. It's too dark. It's hard to see. Over there.
We're gonna turn that off just for a minute.
Bet you never thought you'd have a steam locomotive run on you.
I got run over by that steam locomotive.
Adding to your piggy bank.
Is there
Thanks
anything
for
on the
today's
scanner?
smiling
The
face
scanner
with
has been
glasses.
remarkably quiet. Let's see if we can get looking at a couple of the longer calls. Just one second. Right here.
65 units, when available. I'm holding a suspicious condition at 1161 Rennick Drive, 1161 Rennick Drive. Caller heard a noise like someone trying to open their front door. 4-minute time delay.
That's
65 units, did you copy?
3949, road aviation. That comes back on a Nissan as well to a Fred.
Yeah, 3 Apple 4, 2645 Adams Street.
We're going to be 100 North Church, Pennsylvania, Lima, Victor 4860.
Post 10 4 1097.
Thanks a little bit, Salty. Appreciate you as well. Vermillionaire, both of you, thank you for the super chats. Let's see, I think I got all of them. Princess Buttercup.
Yeah, 1155, I copy your traffic stop, 66 Country Club Drive.
I'm in North Carolina, Sharon. Is that what you're asking? I'll post the scanner link for you.
4144 status, okay?
Unit 4144, okay.
I hope one of my mods can post the scanner link for me because I still have not saved it. It needs to be a bit.ly link because it's too long. Thank you, Gary. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for being here. There's the scanner link right there. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. Isn't that the area where the photographer lives with that you spoke to yesterday? We're talking about Matt. I don't think so. I don't think that's where we are.
Well, 175, yeah, 175, okay.
Hold on, I have them.
195
Yokorama. Yokokorama. You've jumped out and glided out of a helicopter in Hawaii. Also, I'm from New Mexico, so hot air balloons are a constant. I have never jumped out of a perfectly good airplane or helicopter, and I don't think you could drag me out. My knuckles would be like gripped around the seat. You'd have to tear the seat of the helicopter out with me if you were to pull me out. Inc. New York Made wants an update. Basically, we've had a lot of activity. The last we've heard is a lot of the areas east, north, and west of the Longwood Gardens, which is the area where this plane is circling right now. basically all the area where the green squiggles are, and it's right here next to this is the gardens, by the way, if you're familiar with the Longwood Gardens. All that area has been they've sent out reverse 911 calls to those people, and they basically said shelter in place, lock your doors, be vigilant. If you hear anything, call us. And now we've got, I mean, just a lot of activity, probably more people on the ground now than we've ever had, and just all the personnel just making a big push trying to find him. You know, the lady with the photography studio near a tavern? Yes. Is that Melissa? It's late and I'm forgetting what the name is. The McGregor, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much.
3949.
You're among friends now. Oh, was I the hot air balloon filming? No, that was on Antelope Island in the Great Salt Lake for the annual balloon festival.
I referenced the earlier EMS call at St. Mark's Manor Nursing Home, 470 Banner Avenue, landing in room 408. Fire board's advising that the ambulance isn't answering status check. They're requesting that you check on them.
3949, okay. 3944 on location.
Yeah, 3944, okay.
Canes fan, thank you so much just for being here. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Taylor Elliott says, are the people there now that will be waiting for, that they were waiting for earlier? I don't know which ones. Remind me, because my brain's a little fuzzy right now. Squirrel. See the Nikki White comment above, says Kamar. Just one second, let me see what Nikki said. See, Vicky White. JLR just talked to a drone operator, 6 drones, $100,000 to $150,000 each. They have seen him a handful of times. He dips in the water and hides in the brush. They are just keeping him contained. That would probably be some of the information they're not releasing in the press conference, but I don't doubt it. The drones oftentimes have just as powerful, if not more powerful, camera systems than these helicopters. The reason why I say they're more powerful, it's probably the same sensor, but the drone can fly lower than the helicopter does, and so the resolution, the effective resolution, is better. You get a better image. It's like moving your, taking a picture from something from 10 miles away or moving up to be 10 feet away, and how much more detail you can catch with the same camera. So it wouldn't surprise me at all that drones are doing that, especially with thermal imagery. $100,000 each. That's going to be a quad or an octocopter, I'm guessing. If they're rotary, if they've got propellers, multiple propellers, they can also have drones that are fixed wing, like a little plane, and they have very long flight times. Amy H51 just gifted 5 more memberships just because. Thank you, Amy.
1235, copy your traffic stop in the 600 block of Schuylkill Road.
Yeah, 60441 or status.
Cindy's crazy. There's a first time for everything. Thank you so much.
41, I'm fine.
Yeah, 60441, okay.
Shannon Abbey says, Recovery Addict, can we take a moment to remember that this is the exact area that the Brandywine Battle of the Revolutionary War took place and Washington lost? I can't imagine fighting in that brush/trees. He probably lost because of the brush and trees. Deidre says, hurricane is a Category 5 now. We're talking about Hurricane Lee in the ocean. It's still too early to know if it's going to hit the eastern seaboard. We're hoping it takes a turn to the north. Either way, it's going to cause major waves and erosion and unsafe swimming conditions all along the eastern seaboard. The hubby hangs under a helicopter every day. Tish, I could not do that. I realize it's good money. Is he work helicopters?
So love this family.
I mean, does he work power lines? That's what I meant. Of course, he works helicopters. Thank you, Sherry Skeleton. Sherry Skeleton, I appreciate that. This is a family. Lee says, did I say your name? Yes, and I said category 5 at the same time, Lee. It's a big one. It's a big one. We'll have to get with Weather Watch tomorrow. There's Weather Watch now. Let's see. I'll have it on live for you to share on stream again as we get closer. Weather Watch does do a live stream. Let's do this while we're here. Weather Watch has his own channel on YouTube where you can follow Weather. He's a great friend of the program, a great guy. He's my podcast partner. I would love it if you guys go out and give him a subscription on his channel. And if you're interested in the storm that's coming here towards the East Coast, watch tomorrow morning. Just keep it going in the background if you have to, just to be updated. Just keep an eye on the radar. It doesn't cost you a thing, and he would appreciate it, and I would appreciate it for him. Let's see, that's the command to get his link on the page. Let's see. There it is. He's our favorite weather watcher right here. The other page is if you want to get a shirt that has the Weather Watch logo, which looks amazing if you haven't seen.
27445.
His logo looks like this one right here. And it's really cool. I picked up one of those shirts and I love it.
27445.
I wear it every time I go storm chasing. Where is what street in the video, says Chris Blizzard?
With a broken down tractor trailer, 120 Schuylkill Road.
We don't know exactly where he's at.
Yankee Charlie, 25 Charlie.
We don't have street addresses for where Nick is at right now, but he was, if I can show you previously, he was right here at this little turnoff on the grass, looking across the field towards the Longwood Gardens. That area is now sort of an area of an interest a little bit, as is up here. And I think he moved up north or up back onto either Pocopson or around the other side. But this whole area is where they're searching, and he's on the outside. He's looking at a perimeter. So he's on the perimeter area.
Reaching in, copy your route to 135 Rising Hill Lane, 135 Rising Hill Lane for an audible burglar alarm.
See, 12-blade prop, half the size of a mid-sized car.
Basement glass. To be advised, the alarm company spoke to Michael Smith, stated that everything was okay. However, he had an invalid passcode.
Mrs. R.A. just came in and said, our date is over. Good night. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Kimar says, since it's past normal kind of hours, do you think word would get around tonight if they catch him, or do you think they would wait to let people know tomorrow? Word would get out immediately, Kimar. As soon as they release this, if say like if Nick gets a text from his contact that says captured or something like that.
Correction, the tractor trailer was not broken down.
It would go.
Going to give him an escort to the Henry.
It would go viral really quickly.
Copy.
Sherry, what merchandise are you looking for? Weather watches? Or our channels. I can get you both links. Invalid license, that was a traffic stop.
Anyone type call 91, copy your traffic stop, 300 block of Washington Avenue.
I want a t-shirt with the squiggle lines made from the helicopter on the front, says Ann. These ones right here. This is what she wants. The artwork should be fairly easy to commission. Sherry says both, please. If you type, there are a couple ways to do it. If you want the prison break or the prison escape hoodie,
91 verbal warning.
I can give you a link to that one. If you type !uniform in chat, that'll get the membership hoodies. Those are the white hoodies that say seat, !seat on the the pocket area. Those are available. Weather Watch, you can type !WW. And if you do it twice, I think one of them will be his merch channel, one of the responses. Is he near any water? There's a ton of water up there, John. So pretty much yes, almost everywhere he goes.
Unit 44 and Unit 4 copy your en route to 109 East Beechwood Road to Ross for an audible burg alarm. It's coming from the exit door.
But Mrs. R and I was having fun on our date.
Okay, so here's our channel merchandise. That's the whole channel. We do have in there, I think you have to search around a little bit. You could find the orange jumpsuit or the orange prison escape hoodies if you want that. Weather Watch also has this gear right here that you can get a Weather Watch shirt, which just looks really sharp. I really like it.
Copy.
Gary, we have some amazing mods. Right now we're not picking up new mods. Just we've got the mods we have are just fantastic. And honestly, if they came to me and said we need another mod, which we did and have filled that spot, we would do that. But I pay very close attention to what they say because they're the ones that are overworked. And when they're tired of being overworked, we'll bring in more mods. But I listen very closely to them. Make sure, as far as hoping to get a membership gift, make sure if you type !gifts in chat, that's gift with an S on the end, a link will pop up. You can click on that link and make sure the accept gift on this channel setting is moved to the right. It's a little slider bar. You have to literally have to tell YouTube that you want to accept a gift on this channel, or else it won't allow it. Hey, Roro, Rookie here.
Utterly impressed with your channel. Your community is beautiful. Your content is amazing and trustworthy. I'm addicted pink heart, so happy I found you all. Ty for caring about us here in PASO.
Roro, thank you very much. Our heart does go out to you, all those people affected in this area. Obviously, some people are literally, for the last week, have been terrified to go to bed at night, terrified to turn off the lights, terrified to be alone. Thinking of family members of the victims. I guess even the district attorney who prosecuted this case, I mean, she's got to be concerned that she might be a target as this guy is still sticking around in the area. We would love for you guys. Holy cow. Arbauer 25, welcome as an attorney, and then he just immediately gifted 50 memberships. Thank you, Arbauer. Oh my goodness. Welcome to membership. Gifted 50 memberships. Thank you so much. Pretty much all the guys who are gray are now going to turn green. That's what happens here. that is amazing. I forgot what I was saying. Wow. The memberships are just raining down. YouTube is just constantly just giving them away. So it could happen here very quickly for you. Very, very generous. Make sure you have your gifts on. They're not all given out. You can still change the setting and be included. Indy Cindy, unbelievable. Thank you very much, Indy Cindy. Appreciate your support as well.
Unbelievable.
Rest in peace, slow mode. Seriously, membership does bypass the slow mode restrictions, and you get to chat just as fast as you want to.
Rest in peace, slow mode.
What a way to end the 25,000 day. This has been a great celebration day of hitting 25,000 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you that made that possible. It's raining subs. They're still, memberships are still falling like rain.
That's okay, cleaners.
Copy. 32 units your status?
Okay for now.
Copy, okay for now.
Wow. TD saying, yes, thank you. I can't handle slow mode. Woot, woot. It gets, we have to do slow mode when it gets so crowded just so we can read the chat messages because they scroll so fast. But then we have so many members now that it sort of defeats the purpose, and slow mode doesn't seem to slow it down at all. We definitely feel the love tonight, that guy.
Because he's the guy.
That's my sound effect for you, that guy. But I was talking about the Border Patrol tactic or tactic team. They're waiting on, sorry. Okay, are the people there? Yes, we've heard that they are there. They arrived this morning, and we're talking about BORTAC, Border Patrol Tactical Team, BORTAC, and they are there. We've heard they had four Black Hawk helicopters. I'm not sure if that's the case because we haven't seen any really participate in this search. We haven't heard reports of any of them flying overhead either. I'm thinking maybe that might have been some misinformation. All right, we are. Let's see. Fox is left for the night. It's getting quiet. The plane is back up, and this plane typically handles a lot of the nighttime watch.
Enter.
Incredibly fast fingers.
3241, where are you?
My house is 1.5 miles from the jail he escaped from. I am an OT truck driver, so I am literally watching your streams just to keep up with everything. I find you the most reliable and trustworthy, and that reaction was amazing. Thank.
Arbauer, that was by far just so extremely generous. You made many, many people's day.
Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks.
That was Arbauer 25. He just comes in with a super chat as well, just to let a huge generous super chat on top of all that. On top of becoming a member, gifting 50 memberships and a huge super chat to say he's basically right up there, that he's right up in this area and he's getting the information from this. It's incredible. Arbauer, I'm glad we could help. Nick is doing a great job as well, as you know. Nick's up and around there. If you get the chance to thank him personally, if you're in the area, give him a big old high five from us as well. He's just wonderful for that, and appreciate him letting us use his feed from that. Cajun Girl, thank you very much.
You are doing a fantastic job. Thanks for all that you do.
Rhodey, 5 months. Look at that courthouse. It's about to turn yellow. It turns yellow on the 6-month mark. Thank you very much. Arbauer, thanks for all the kind words, honestly. I'm glad this is helping. I wish you guys would be able to just turn on your TV locally and have the coverage that you guys want and the information you need. And I can't imagine how frustrating it is to be right in the middle of this and know nothing. Hear the sirens, hear the police helicopters, and just be wondering, how close? What are they doing? Are we safe? What's the plan? Hopefully, with each day, we get you a little more information and give you just a little more, just a sense of peace in the community until it's able to return to normal. Yes, pray for capture tonight, Roro. We hoped it would happen tonight. It looks like we've only got half an hour left on that bet, and honestly, it's looking like it's going back to the same mode we were in before. Do we know why one of their new media is reporting on this, minus Fox 29? First of all, it's an area that you sort of need a helicopter to cover. So CBS 6, Fox 29, there's one other station that's been flying a helicopter around there. That's pretty much, you need the big dollar equipment to run it. And local stations typically don't have that access. So that's one of the reasons. Another of the reasons is that the press conferences haven't been giving out a lot of information that's extremely useful to the locals. It's been the sort of information you'd expect to see on a big national news story or international news story. It answers all those big questions about who, what, where, why, how, and until you want to say, but how does that apply to me at the ground level? And then it sort of has the gaping holes where they say, we'll get back to you on that, and we haven't. How many times did they come back and said, yesterday you asked a question about, how many people we have on the ground, and today we have the answer. They haven't. They just leave it hanging. So that's the frustration. Yeah, 6 ABC has been flying around. Channel 10 has been flying around as well. Let's see. I should be offline by now. We are going to try to go online early tomorrow morning. I'll need a little bit of sleep to do that. Pam Jams, thanks for gifting a membership as well. Just trying to wrap up here. And it's nice of you to come in there with that. Cindy Chase, thank you for live streaming, and you're truthful, not fake. Glad I caught you on my flip phone. My stomach is in knots. Cindy, do stay safe.
If you can create a cat entry, I can attach it.
The best advice that I can give, unfortunately, is just to be alert, be mindful. Have those connections with your neighbors, so you're watching out for yourself. You're not just watching for what's in your backyard, but take a look and see if something's, if your neighbors need help as well. There are a couple Facebook community pages, like What's Happening in Westchester. I forget the actual title of the Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, jump online there and just that's a place where people will share information directly, and you might hear something there that you wouldn't hear through other channels. So I'd recommend checking that as well. Obviously, Nick's stream on Twitter is highly recommended, as he's trying to get all the information he can and has a lot of connection with locals and law enforcement as well. So that's super, super reliable. The officers say they're being well taken care of. Morale is high. Frustrating, but high morale. Thank you, Jonathan. That's good news, especially as this drags on through really some rough weather. I mean, this isn't abnormal for the season. It's not like we're having a heat wave that we've never seen before, but it's a difficult time of the year to do this sort of activity outdoors for extended periods.
27801. 27801.
Thomas, we heard, I think JLR on his channel had talked to a drone operator who was flying some pretty heavy duty drones, and we have heard drones are up in the air around this area that think they've seen him in the water and a couple other places, some suspected sightings. We have not heard that confirmed through any of the law enforcement channels, but that could be some of the information that is causing the law enforcement, the state police who are over this, to say, yes, we think he's still in the area. So it's reasonable to believe that that's true, but we have not got it confirmed yet. News Nation has a reporter there. Is that, do you know who it is? Is it Brian? Sleep is what I haven't had for 2 days. Karen, oh my goodness. We are gonna go to bed. We're gonna come back early tomorrow. It's probably gonna be about 8:30 or 9 o'clock Eastern time, or sooner if something happens. So if I wake up at 5 o'clock and we've got news, there's been a capture, have your notifications on, because we'll be going live. I'll be a little sleepy and my hair will be going every which way, but we'll be on to cover it. Let's see. I think that's all I can do. We've given out the link for the feed, the scanner feed. That we've been monitoring here tonight. It's gone pretty quiet. Haven't heard much from any of the channels that are covering this. Obviously, check Nick on Twitter. He's probably going to be live till after, maybe for another hour or so. He was up pretty early as well, so not sure how late he can stay up. He's getting tired. He needs sleep as well. Anything else we need to cover before we wrap up for tonight? A huge thank you to all of you and the huge show of support. It's amazing to think that this little community has grown to 25,000 of my closest friends, and it's wonderful. Thank you for making that huge party, the train happen tonight. It was absolutely incredible. It was wonderful. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Happy 25K day. Thank you, Cachette. Can we post the scanner link one more time? Let's do that one more time with the scanner link. And you guys have to grab this really quick while it goes up. This is the Open Megahertz link, and it has a filter on that reduces the chatter to just the area where the search is taking place. So we'll go ahead and put that in chat here in just a second. And there it is. Thank you, Amber. Amber, another one of the great mods. I love you back. It says love you bunches. But there's the scanner link, and go ahead and click on that one, and you'll be able to at least listen to the everything that's happening. If for some reason
As
you
you
click
go
on
to
that
bed.
scanner link and it does not work for you, You can look at the URL and shorten it down to where it says CCES and just delete everything after that. Then load the page just like that. Or you can just go to Open Megahertz Systems and click on the state, choose the Chester, the CCES service, and then you can filter it down. I would watch Westchester, the group and the dispatch, as well as Central group and dispatch, and that will cover. And also, if you add all the patch groups in the filter, and there's like 100 of them, but if you add all of them, some of them are being used occasionally as well. Thank you, Weather Watch, for yet another super chat as well. Why is Nick freaking out? Let's check. Just 1 second.
Give any of that out. I will text some residents that have been in touch with us, and I'll call them, and I'll also.
Unit 67 Paul 81 and 925 Oakbourne Road, 925 Oakbourne Road for an unknown police emergency. The caller is saying he needs PD. He's being unclear.
What did Nick just say? I just tuned in.
From this area as humanly possible. If they don't get this guy in the next 2 days, or maybe in the next 2 to 3 days, if they don't catch him, he's he's here right now. He's in the area. No, it's so again, I'm not gonna get into details, but he's in the area.
Yeah, 67 Paul 81, okay.
There was a sighting
67 units en route to
last
Oakbourne.
night with
Caller saying he
surveillance,
saw 3 people
and
inside his
apparently
house.
there was
10
a second
minutes ago.
sighting confirmed.
Sam 41, okay.
Now that I'm hearing this is a second sighting, and it came from somebody that I can say it's a confirmed sighting. 2 confirmed sightings yesterday, 1 at Longwood Gardens and 1 in a cornfield. I didn't get specifics on where the cornfield is. I'm not trying to sound rude to this guy, and he knows why I'm here, and he knows that I'm here to inform mostly Chester County residents and those that can be affected personally. It's a thing that he has, and it's very bizarre that it hasn't been disclosed yet. It was mentioned at the press conference, but it was tiptoed around. No, so this is if he stays under their radar, like under the radar for 3 days. So what he's doing is essentially he's trolling them right now, trying to buy time to maybe get access to a razor. And I'm going to be much more careful about information that I give on the stream, given the new information that I just learned. And I don't want his family or somehow something getting relayed back to this guy about what I've been doing and filming. So I'm going to be much more vague, and I'm going to only speak about, like, I'm only going to relay information from law enforcement sources that relates to his capture, sightings, and debunking rumors from this point on, because this guy is much slicker than I originally thought. So we're going to make sure that we limit the amount of information that we're putting out on the stream. We're going to keep showing the police activity and keeping you guys updated, and we're going to keep doing what we're doing, but we're going to limit the amount of information that we relay. And that's not something that I was asked to do. That's something I'm going to do now that I learned something, just out of an abundance of caution, because I mean, I can't, if I keep, there's not much I can say without telling you guys what it is, and I'm not able to do that. So essentially everything we thought we knew about this has turned on its head, and this guy is 5 steps ahead of everybody. Luckily, I mean, the drones are up, a good dozen of them, and these are, each drone, the guy says, cost $150,000. So they're the size of, half the size of a car, and the county is footing the bill, not the Pennsylvania State Police, or not even the county, actually. It's Pocopson, I think, Township is paying the bill. So it's expensive for the township. They're paying the bill for these drones to be out here, and they run very high, but it's smart that they're out here. But I'm surprised that that's not something that the federal government or the state police would cover. And I'm staying in this location like this because I'm charging as I'm standing here.
The cost of the drones, the $150,000, that's the cost to buy them new. That's going to include the cameras, the sensors on them.
As far as tonight,
that's not how much they're paying to have them in the air.
Catch anything. I mean, if that can always change. Stuff like this is hit or miss. Stuff happens and people pop out. So hopefully that happens and he pops out. But the chances are slim. Let me try to refocus this. Slim to none that he's going to be captured tonight.
That's pretty much the only thing it could mean is that
for the most part he's only moving at night and he is following bodies of water. He is following bodies of water. And let's just say this guy's got some pretty good resources that I didn't see coming.
I don't know what Nick has heard.
That are going to make
he probably won't be able to share this until after they're...
And it's a resource that is readily available. And given the fact that he's been smart with how he's been maneuvering around the perimeter thus far, he'll be able to essentially prolong the resources lifespan very simply.
It's a phone.
And he can then use that resource when he wants to. So this is going to become interesting. It's going to turn into more than just Delaware. He's not going to go to Delaware, guys. He's going to he could head, towards the border of Mexico and then to Brazil. So that is likely the route. He wants to get out of the country. He doesn't want to stay in the country. And if he does stay in the country, it's not going to be on the East Coast. So he could be planning to go to the Midwest, to the West Coast, or out of the country. He's not going to stay around the East Coast. But anyway,
Nina,
what we see here is activity, and they have a heavy police presence.
I want to address this in just a minute.
Pretty much everywhere. The patrol cars have been pretty good. They're driving around everywhere. You guys saw them on the way. We went on a little tour to show you guys just how active everything is. And it's a good job that the state police are doing as far as bolstering their patrol, going around, roving, spotlights on. You could see it's very I don't know why it's not focusing. Let me try to wipe the lens off a little bit. Just
let me get the volume down here for Nick so I can address what we've heard here. It sounds like Nick is saying that there's the suspect has a resource. I need to stop calling him a suspect. The fugitive has a resource, and it only could be something that would give him an advantage in this search, and that would be a phone. The catch on that is for those of us that have used phones and understand how they work and know how easily the FBI can access, especially if they know the area a phone is being used in. The phone has to connect to get data. Okay, it has to connect to cell towers, and when it connects to cell towers, the cell tower pings the phone. And even if it doesn't have like GPS mode turned on, the cell towers can still tell where the phone is coming from. He would need power for the phone, and even if you just turn it on briefly and then check something and turn it off, it's going to ping. It's going to show up. Maybe that could be why they're saying we know he's in the area, because these pings are showing up when he turns on the phone to check something and then moves somewhere else. But I don't know. I don't know. Nick has been very good with his information. What he's said and brought us previously has proven true and been verified. At other times, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure now where this is coming from, as he isn't able to sort of provide more. The theory sounds accurate, but we'll have to wait and see how it checks out. Even if it's a satellite phone, it still has to connect. It's still going to be. I'm not sure if they can pinpoint the location. But a sat phone is, it's a lot of power. It's a lot of battery. He needs to charge it. A solar charger, they're very slow. It would have to be very big. It's just a lot of bulk that he has to move around with. They may have pings. I didn't hear that. Okay, we're gonna wrap things up tonight, and I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. We might start early tomorrow morning as we're waiting for more information here. So we look at the plane one more time. Let's see. We have a helicopter inbound. Let's see if this guy's related. Oop. Let's see what this is. It's flying down in the area, but I'm not sure if he's here to participate. We might watch this just for a minute. The other two planes flying by are airliners. They're flying way high. We've got, 33,000 feet right there and 30,000 feet on the other. That's a UPS plane. Don't see any other traffic headed to the area. But I will wait just for a minute to let this helicopter come in. See if it starts circling as well. Let's see what altitude he's at. 1,200 feet. That looks like our chopper. And he's flying straight to the staging area. He's probably refueled and coming back, and might give the plane a spell when it needs to refuel. So the state vehicle is on its way back. The plane is still circling. The plane is also the #1 tracked airplane on the app worldwide currently. See if the chopper turns and lands. Yep. Looks like he's going to turn around and land it here in this field right here. Okay, so it looks like they're going to keep going through the night that way. Beth's Creations just got here. Have they figured out where he is yet? No. This big blob, this big green blob, they think he's under that. That's the best they can do right now. I don't think Nick feels threatened. I think he might believe that people are watching his stream. Like the suspect, the convict, the fugitive is watching his stream. I'm not sure if he has any firm evidence to that, but that might be his concern. The drone guy said he has a phone. If you disable the SIM, then use public Wi-Fi, there's no ping. Jim Bob, even a phone without a SIM card can make 911 calls, and it does that through the cell tower. So there still is a connection that's made, even though there's not an account that's associated with it. So the phone would still show up from cell tower pings. Drone operator said he was diving in water. Wi-Fi in a field. Yeah, I want that field by my house. Yeah, I don't know. 7 drones with infrared. They've all got FLIR cameras on them. The phone has to be able to be waterproof. He would have to have so much equipment and gear, Amber, for it to be waterproof. You're right. I mean, he needs a dry bag for the phone. It doesn't make sense right now to me to have all this be the case. We'll have to wait and see if some more will be verified. Let me tell you, tomorrow morning we are going to have probably some updates from the news media, and maybe Nick will be involved. Hang on. Gazoon-tight. Maybe Nick will be involved. The command center has invited the press for a little show and tell. They're going to show them first thing in the morning some of the technology that they're using. They probably have, if there are drones there, they might show them drones. They might show them what the helicopters have on board, how they're the different imagery as far as thermal, I don't know, shortwave, infrared, visible, high altitude monitoring, radio traffic monitoring. There's a million different things they could be doing here. But that's going to be shared with the media tomorrow, and we expect that information to quickly make it public, be made public, because that's going to help reassure those in the community up there, of the fact that they're doing all they can to keep him safe and to catch this guy. Let's see, CG, get some rest. Thank you so much. Appreciate you and all the mods. We're gonna see. Caught at McDonald's watching. That's awesome, Electric Dog. Let's see, I will no longer answer to Amber. Shorten my name to Callie. Or Vix or Vixen. I will not remember that. I'll forget. Thank you, Weather Watch. Appreciate that. It's been an amazing day. Thank you for making it as amazing as you have. It's incredible. Oh, look at, there's the music. We have to stop now. We have to bring it to a stop. It's been incredible. I wish we could say that he's captured and this is behind us, but we might be back tomorrow. We might be back doing this tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have good luck tonight, and maybe we get to put a tighter border around it. Let's hold him to a pond. Let's hold him to a group of trees and just have wall-to-wall police around it or something. Anyway, tonight, for the 9 minutes left of tonight, when you go home, please hug the people you love, smile at someone, and make their day just a little bit better. Please stay safe till we go live again. We'll be live tomorrow morning with more updates, with what happened overnight, with everything that follows. We'll be doing this until they capture him, which we hope will be soon. We thought we'd be done by now. Tomorrow, also, we have the Sarah Boone hearing down in Orange County, Florida, to see if her lawyer, Frank J. Mankiewicz, will be dismissed from the case or allowed to withdraw. That'll be interesting, so we'll keep an eye on that. Thank you all to the great mods, to the great members, to all the new people. Welcome. Get some rest. Come back. Let's do it again tomorrow. Bring a friend. It's a good fun. And to all those up there in Pennsylvania, please stay safe. Please. If you see something, call the police. Be in touch with your neighbors. Watch out for them. Hopefully, nothing happens overnight. We'll get this guy sorted out and locked up where he belongs. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.